agree with you. I remember that as well.
Yeah,
And
that's
this is
before
one of
Obama
these
got. It was
moments
when
right now
Bush.
that I am
It
so
was,
glad I work from home.
yeah, it was when Bush had sent those funky ass stimulus checks out, and that gas prices went up before Obama got in office. Hell yeah, I took the bus,
Because I was working. I was
and I had a
driving. I was
car.
out there. But you know what? The gas prices the day after all of this shit
You ain't eat
went
my pussy.
down. The gas started what? No. The gas
I'm sorry, I'm
prices
on mute.
started
I'm
going up.
sorry. Someone was talking to me.
No, you wasn't on mute, ho. Um
I was trying to pull a passion,
Oh,
honey, baby. Sorry.
oh my
uh
goodness.
okay, so how many people in? It's only 14. Why it almost happened this weekend. This motherfucker, he knew I was
Okay,
in the live in the box. This time he knew it. I hurried up and dropped up out of that box and threw my phone.
look at Poison trying to flex her fucking age, time, but I wasn't born when Bush was in office,
No, yeah, we were.
Javon.
Wait, no,
Yes,
Bush.
he
Yeah,
was.
yeah, me and Poison was there. I mean, we was little kids though, like babies.
They don't
I
know the
was.
driving situations.
Yeah, I was living in
Yeah, we
Houston.
wouldn't remember that, but we should be like at least two or one. We was there, Poison. Stop lying. You know, I just remember it, but we was there, baby. So stop it.
So did take the bus and wasn't ashamed of it. That was a whole nother damn bill, paying for gas. Hell no, absolutely
I'm
not.
glad that whatever running around I do is what I do. And if I decide to do Instacart, I'll do Instacart. But no, this is one of these moments. I'm glad that I am in the house.
Hey, Queen.
Bitch, I
Hello,
missed
Gladys.
that
How are you
one.
doing?
I
People
missed
was
that
riding by,
three.
baby. People was on their bicycles getting to work, but nobody wasn't fucking driving. Absolutely
Hey,
not. Ride share,
so
huh?
y'all know how I complain about the weather here in Chicago. You know, the weather is very, very. One day is the summertime, next day is winter, literally, right? One of the hospitals I used to work at, one of the doctors never missed a day. That motherfucker rode a bike to work. And one day it was cold outside and it was snowing. And I said, "You rode your bike today?" And he literally said, "Yes." I didn't understand.
There's a difference
You
between
fucking
being
bitch.
rich. There's a difference between being rich and wealthy, because wealthy people don't flaunt their shit like rich people do. Honestly, you wouldn't even know nobody was wealthy the way these motherfuckers. They are so under the radar with their
Yeah, like
shit.
for example, yesterday some people said that they had money, but they have roommates.
Who, August?
You know, they claim,
I got roommates too, though. My roommates don't pay no rent though. It's becoming to be a little bit irritating. What do I do about that?
I don't have roommates,
Oh wow.
so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, my roommates they eat up all my food that I go grocery shopping for. They don't put
Wow,
food back
Aura.
in the fridge once they eat it up. They expect me to cook the food as well. And then, like I said, they're not paying no light bill, no gas bill, no rent. They're not paying anything.
Are you referring to your offspring?
Are you talking about your children?
Yeah. Cause
What the
baby, I
hell?
know you, Miss Patrick. Ain't no grown ass man or woman gonna be in your house, bitch, not paying no rent, bitch. Girl, bye. They came from your coochie, girl.
I mean, Javon is a grown ass man, though.
Who is? I don't. You know, I don't know this.
How you don't know it, but Siren do. Make the shit make sense.
I'm not trying to be funny. Like there was one time when someone got redoxed, whatever, and I was stupid, and I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And it was like, "That's me, bitch." And I was like, "Oh." And so when you guys get redoxed, I don't remember. I literally call you by your username on here.
Yeah, I forget it. I forget on purpose, because if I get called into, I don't want
I'm
to.
not gonna say I forget because I remember a lot. I remember because low key, if I ever see it again being doxxed, I can mute it. I really could. Um, I just don't. I'm not malicious and just
Why
out of the
is
blue gonna call
Jelani?
you
I'm
by your
a
name.
mod. Jelani, I'm not a mod. Oh, I'm in my shit. I thought I was.
Bo, what are you actually doing with that? Like, I'm serious. That's not a vibrator.
Uh, I just use it to vibrate my arm and my in between my leg and my
In between his legs. Let me go on mute.
5 minutes, 5 seconds. Where's Andrew at?
Oh, that's a massager. Oh, you horn dog.
It's used for various situations. The fuck you talking about?
Mm,
The only person I remember information is Jelani's, and it's just sitting right there in front of me. You know?
Jelani's a public figure, like he said, but don't make it public. Fucker.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Oh gosh. I
Somebody
wasn't
being
born
ignorant.
when the Bush administration was initiated and incarcerated. What? Go ahead.
What you talking about, though?
Dude, really?
Decide if she was alive during 9/11 or not. I
Who, Poison?
wasn't.
No,
I
she wasn't.
wasn't. Mm-mm. Oh, were you? You weren't even thought of.
Mm-mm.
Not some at of y'all all. Can't talk to me then. You know what? Why? I'm sorry that I wasn't
Well, to
able
be
Right.
to
fair, I
join.
was conceived right around that time period, so.
I'll give you conception October.
Yay. Poison, you lame.
Well, I'm okay with that. You know,
I'm okay with that.
honestly,
Aren't you 18 anyway?
huh?
Yeah, because you like to lie about your age, baby, so I don't know.
Oh, don't do that. Now, October, you know we done dealt with those people.
I know, I'm just saying, like, how old?
Yeah, allegedly I'm a minor, so I don't know if I want to be 17 or 21 today.
Well, if it make you feel better, you sound like a 40-year-old, so.
That was foul.
What? She
Well,
sound her age.
do I sound That's like actually foul. Like, oh my god, do I sound like Chevy? Oh my god, why would you say that?
Now, Chevy
Why?
gonna get you, girl. I ain't gonna
No,
save
I'm
you.
just asking because you just if I do like you sound like you like food. Oh, let me go to the gym. See y'all later. You know what I meant. Ooh, never mind. I bet you she ain't going to the gym though. But why is it quiet in here? What y'all doing? Nothing. I actually have time to be entertained, and y'all are not entertaining.
What the? I'm sorry, I had a phone call. Somebody.
Working. That's what I was doing. That's what I've been doing. But I actually have time to get some work done while also
Oh
listening.
my god. I'm trying to battle Aura, but she's not responding to me. Y'all, can y'all go
Oh,
tell Aura?
Lord. I don't.
Tell Aura to stop ignoring me, or we're gonna be fighting. Okay?
That girl's still around. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow.
I don't
Why
like
would you?
her. She plays dumb, but then on the other hand, I
What?
really feel like she is dumb. Like she purposely, like I
Aura?
feel like she plays into it too much, and I'm starting to believe that she's actually remedial.
Passion, watch the room. Somebody's at the door. Or whoever got mine.
Okay, I watch.
Um, yeah, I don't know
okay.
enough to make that assessment. Also, does it matter? A lot of people around here be dumb or act dumb, think they smart. Does it matter?
Yeah, it bothers my spirit because
It
I
shouldn't bother
feel
your
like
spirit at all. You talk to a lot of dumb people.
name one dumb person. I talk to Miss
Over the
Passion every day.
years,
Miss Passion is
Siren.
smart. I talk to her every day.
I didn't say Miss Passion, but you said her name. Why?
Yeah, are you calling me dumb bitch?
Why did you
Um,
say her name?
I didn't say you was that smart, but you're not that dumb.
Oh, you're something else.
You lucky that I'm trying to beat the fuck out this game. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
We could go through the list of crash outs that you used to talk to in Discord, all of that.
Oh,
We could
I've
go
been.
through the
Bitch, she
years.
talked to Taco. She talked to
We could go through the
Taco.
Oh, girl,
years.
now you a lie from piss of hell.
Yeah, we could go through the years, because I know some people.
Oh, you know who I saw? Oh, that's
Who?
Mint. Hold on.
What?
No, because Mint text me. Hold on.
Ooh,
Hi,
What's your name?
who is that?
my name is Robert.
Wait, that's not right.
That's this dude named Robert.
That's
He be coming
Jelani.
around every now and then.
That's
Yeah.
Jelani. I know Jelani's voice.
You
That's
know
Hi.
not
who the other
Delani.
day they mentioned, other
Uh,
day, Wawa, who I totally forgot?
Who?
Uh, Jelani, what's that nigga name that you used to hang out with, the nigga with the gay nigga with
H.
the
The
googly eyes?
AJ.
man, I didn't hang with him. He was just around. You talking about Grumpy?
You know who I saw the other day? The
Who?
nigga used to not nigga, but the bull that you used to debate with on race realism. What the fuck was that motherfucker's name?
Tony?
The tiger.
Oh, really?
You used to eat that motherfucker up.
Well, you know, some people try to say, who the fuck said that the other day, said I don't debate? Who the fuck? I forgot who the fuck said that. I was like, you
T-Bone.
don't know me. Oh, yeah, T-Bone.
T-Bone.
That's because they don't know. They think that. I'm telling
They
you,
think that
when we
we is
used to be
straight
in these
messy.
streets, they wouldn't know what to do with us. Because I used to go hard. Shit, I had actual rivals.
Back in the
That
day,
Nah,
used
shit
to
they
used
be
to
didn't
be.
like
lit.
Wawa ass.
Oh, they
Back in the
hated
day,
me. I
used to
don't
be
give a fuck.
lit. Like times have definitely changed. I say what?
I
I
remember
tell you.
they used to block me out of all the spaces, all
They
the
thought
fucking red
they
pill
thought
men.
Marquet had they thought he was special needs.
Oh, they used to get mad because Marquez used to Marquez used to sit in Black Spider Man's live and tell them that he hoped that they was the next whatever, like the next Joan to take their own life. That shit used to be wild. Um, and
Yeah,
they were mad about that.
I stopped supporting Black Spider Man.
Why? All it be in there is them white ladies and some black
Yeah,
people.
like I would get in there, I would
I
say
fucks with
something,
Spidey.
and then they would just completely miss what I would say. Then I it'd be arguing to the point where they would end up apologizing because it's like, motherfucker, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, but Spidey just be all he do is host.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then he ended up letting some shit happen. I remember,
It's because he ain't gonna protect you. Y'all grown. I like that
nah,
approach.
nah, it wasn't about being protected. They let some shit happen, and then it got like out of control. I forget what it was, but I think if I look back at like the messages, I can remember.
Oh. I don't know shit about that. I just know that Spidey lets people be grown, and I like that because y'all, too many people be asking for coverage and all this other shit, and I'll be like, "It's your phone. What do you want me to do? Get the fuck away from me." It's very easy for me not to talk to people.
Oh yeah,
What
conservative
was it?
Chris. She
Yeah,
she
y'all
tried
have.
to make it seem like I was following her into that space when me and Spider were like fucking friends for way longer than me ever talking to her.
We back, Bo. You ain't had a room in a minute that used to do the shit we used to do. When did y'all shut down it? Do y'all be hopping from live to live, supporting the niggas? Nope. I don't even think that there's like who does that? Who even debates like that to go like support?
Girl,
You know.
nobody.
Nobody, not no more.
The
I was
other
gonna say we
day,
used to shut down, charge up our coins, go throw them money, and like be on it. Bold used to be like, all right, this person's debating, let's go get them. And we used to go throw them dollars and them coins and cuss out the ops. Like it used to be good.
I told them hoes, who was it? No, I was fighting with Ligma, bitch. He gonna talk about he's intelligent. I said, no, bitch, you ain't intelligent, hoe. Just because you have conversation with people don't mean you intelligent, hoe. I said, y'all don't even debate. This is what y'all doing right now, ain't debating. I said, go debate a field bro or something. I don't know.
Still watching?
What'd you say, Bodie?
You still watching the room?
I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Passion watching it because
Okay.
she got the joint.
Are we invisible?
Oh, we see a bed. We see a bed boat.
That's not a bad.
It
Well,
looked like
it ain't Danny's.
looked like
Oh
a
wait, my
cushion.
bad. What's the other one?
It's not a
Why you
bed.
move the god doggone thing?
What's the
It's
other
not a
guy's
bed. What is
name?
that?
I forgot. I got a truce with Danny. What's the other one's name?
Don't
Ryan.
mess with Danny. I like Danny. All right,
Ryan.
Danny.
It ain't Ryan's bed. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and guess what
I
we
can't.
saw the other day? Me and Bella. We saw what's that nigga name? His name's Austin, but his username was Crash.
Oh, Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I can't move the damn thing, background thing. Forget it.
Yeah, because he was up there with because Q said a 16-year-old is close to 20,
What?
and so Austin was all like, "Oh, really?" So Austin thought, Austin got, his debating census got out, came out censored like, so he came on the panel trying to debate him, but
Where's
obviously
Pluto been? I ain't seen
he
Pluto
was
in a
debating
minute.
on Mikey's panel.
Okay, because I ain't seen
Mikey.
Pluto in a debate.
What
Yeah,
Mikey?
Mikey's still around. Mikey Patriot.
You mean Assalamu alaikum?
Well, he not Salikum no more.
Oh, he changed his name back.
He's Orthodox now.
He's not.
or whatever,
Mikey is.
whatever the fuck his name is. The
What is he
Matata.
right now? What's Mikey right
Orthodox
now?
Jew. No,
Orthodox.
Orthodox.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah.
No, he's not Jewish. I think it's
Sorry.
He went
Orthodox.
from Muslim to Jewish.
No, I think he's just Orthodox, right?
Yeah, Orthodox. Yeah. He went to Zen server and got converted and haven't came back ever since.
I'll tell you this much: Mikey is willing to explore his ideas, all of it, all the
Yeah.
time. Amen. I love that for him.
Jelani, I know you ain't laughing because I remember a time.
What?
What time?
Remember when you tried to
Help
host a
us
live and
remember.
said white people say the N word?
Ooh, when Jelani do that?
I said that.
I heard
Mm-hmm.
Jelani cuss people out over that. I don't know.
When?
Or are you talking about selling the N-word passes? Shut the fuck
selling
up,
N-word
man,
passes.
about
That
Mama
was
Keisha,
an
because I'm mad
accident.
about that.
Okay, that was an accident.
How you got
But at the same time,
That's crazy.
hey, I made some money off that. You know what I'm saying? You know?
The fact that people bought them is what will always throw
No,
me.
yeah, that's the more wild part. The fact that I sold over 500 of those bitches. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, who's really to blame? Me or TikTok? Okay.
Oh, Aqua talking about the Kermit the Frog thing. I remember when that went down.
Aqua was around?
Yes, Aqua forever ago tried to tell me that Mikey got that PFP from a white supremacist site or something. Remember when Mikey was the frog?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea what the fuck my Aqua was talking about. And Mikey said no he didn't. Aqua made a whole video to try and like show us how she figured out that he got it where he got it. And he's like, I never saw that link. I remember that. Now she said somebody else is doing it.
Mm.
And nobody's listening to her either.
So you admitted to selling over 500 in word passes. So you
Who
had
that
500
talking?
people.
They
So
sold
you
them bitches.
so so over 500 people were saying nigga.
They was buying the passes. I don't know if they said it.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure they
Oh yeah,
said
they
it.
sent them out. I got the money for that. They sent them.
I meant said it.
Huh?
Did they say it?
Said.
Oh wait, my bad.
Lord have mercy.
My volume was turned down.
Oh, like they got the. I get that they got the. I hope you. I mean, I was gonna say I hope you didn't rip them off, but I actually do not care about that.
I wish they would have ripped them off and still paid me. That would have been a lot better story to tell.
But I hope you wasn't sitting around while they said it, because then we got problems.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
That's a little wild to me, personally.
Did it actually say the word, or did it just say N-word pass? I don't even remember.
That I don't recall, but I also was not
I'm
as
pretty
intimately
sure you said
involved
N-word pass.
as you were.
Okay, so Bo had to step away for a second, pro bono. I am so digging that I can play in the WNBA in this 2K.
What the
I don't
fuck?
have to stick with being with the men's team. I can actually play the career of the women's. I love
Oh
that.
wow, that's so interesting.
Bitch, I'll drop your punk ass.
You can't say that,
No,
McCash.
I'm just saying. No, that is interesting because, like, I mean, I don't know too much about women's basketball, I mean, the players, but it would be an interesting look to like play as them. I mean, haven't they done that before?
No, they never. I think 25 was maybe the first year that they did it. Don't quote me on that, but I know for sure 26. They definitely letting it
So I'm
ride.
like, no, I'm no. It sounds like I'm not like excited. That was more or less me like going, oh wow, like progression. Like, I have a daughter.
Hmm.
I have a daughter. You guys don't think I be thinking about that kind of shit?
And that's what I'm talking about. I like the fact about it is they like it's not because it's always been, yeah, you can play a game with the women from WNBA, but it's never been you can play the full season out just like the other ones. So I'm digging that.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
So what's for lunch? Fingernails and toenails.
That's
I
gross.
hope you like it.
I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A and get me some chicken nuggets, some mac and cheese, and some waffle potatoes.
Yunty,
Going,
is that you? Who
going to
is that?
Chipotle.
Who is that? Poison?
That's poison, fat ass.
I thought that
Why?
was Bree Zaza.
Why I gotta be fat?
You don't like
That,
Bree Poison?
huh?
You're not a fan of Bree Zaza?
Hell
Faith,
no.
Where's
you
You
know
mean the
you're
Matt?
up
drunk?
here.
Wait, why do I hear pro bono? Is that who I hear?
You mean the drunk?
Who's letting these people
No,
up?
that's Tony.
Matt, where's Matt? Oh, she's
She's
not
That's
here.
not
Zaza's the
Tony.
drunk, ain't she?
Who's Tony?
That's
You
not Tony. That's pro
Tony.
bono.
That's pro bono.
No, that's Tony.
Oh, you're a liar. Your breast stinks. You don't
Oh,
believe
okay.
it.
I get what she doing.
I don't. I would never.
Oops.
It's
Oh
okay.
wow.
My
Oop,
bad.
flipped.
Oh wow.
My fingers slipped.
Oh wow. He's a
So
moderator.
sorry, Poison.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
It said disconnected by moderator.
It
It
wasn't
was an
me.
accident. My finger slipped. My bad.
Your finger slipped.
It
You know,
did.
Bo takes mods because of finger slipping.
Okay. Well,
He
you can tell
does.
on me
He
when
even
he
yell
comes
at
back.
you if you slip out of the shower and let somebody up in the box.
I
Mm-hmm.
uh
Hmm.
I was unmodded yesterday. I can
I don't
confirm
know.
that.
I was just mistaken. I thought you were Tony. What's wrong
Well,
with
I thought
that?
you were Bree Zaza, so.
Well, what's wrong with you being Tony?
Yeah, what's wrong with you being Bree Zaza?
What's wrong with you both
Because
being
I'm
yourself?
emotionally stable.
Mm,
I will admit you're not a drunk.
that's debatable.
I mean, at least I don't be taking, pills and drinking Grey Goose.
She be looking so red all the time. You can tell she's intoxicated.
She's always crying. That's why she's red. Duh.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
shit, that
understand
too,
what's
I
up with all
guess.
these people.
I
I'm
heard
not
she. I heard she moved over there to Don Trail space. That's crazy, but
I
What are you
heard
guys
that
talking about?
too.
And what are you guys talking about?
maybe
Breezaza.
Breezaza.
maybe
Oh,
he'll paint her light skinned. Who's
I
that?
ain't with that nonsense or that lovey-dovey mess, Ken.
Who's this person? Okay.
I think Bo came and turned on auto accept because I'm not even seeing people in the requests and they just steady coming up. I know my daughter ain't home this early.
Lock 'em
Nope,
up.
that's not her.
I hate the fact that the scrubs I got
Days to be
too
over.
fucking big, bruh. Now I gotta go and I gotta pay a whole another $100 to get some more. It's fucking ridiculous out here.
I heard Effie is out there saying that I threatened his life.
You did.
No, he said you threatened his family.
His family.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
threatened to come to his house and he lives in the
oh
backyard.
man.
He said that you were going to unalive his family, so therefore that's the reason why he said he was going
Oh
to
wow. I'm gonna
put a
unalive his
axe to your
whole family.
face.
Yeah.
What am I, the mafia? The fuck?
What's up, y'all? Good afternoon.
Hi, Rias. How is your daughter, Tina?
I'm about to
oh,
say,
hi,
why the fuck?
Repo.
Waweezy. What's up?
Hi,
Hey
How are
Rio.
you?
Repo.
Hello, Passion. How are you?
Hey,
Poison.
Daddy.
Oh
Oh
wow.
wow.
Okay. Hey, Poison.
Hey,
How are you?
very good. I'm about to go
I'm
to the
pro
bank.
bono.
Good, good. How's
Pro bono
China
Hey,
pay,
White, by
pro
the way?
October.
bono.
You
Oh,
know that's my ex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
get
you
him
can
Am I
have
out.
am
him.
I am I impeding
You
on
can have
your?
him.
I can have them.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Thank you. I
Yeah, because
appreciate that.
according to
You around
Tacos,
like
me and
a
Rio had
slut.
a relationship that I didn't know about. But
Oh, did y'all?
I gotta get rid of Rio's current though. That's a problem. That's my only roadblock. Oh, and
Rio
the fact that
having
he doesn't let me in
relationship
yet.
with people on TikTok.
Yep.
He also having kids with people on TikTok. Rio, you must be stopped.
Am I really? That's
What's
news
going
to
on?
me.
Bold
Kind of
shoulder
like my,
shoulder
kind of
photo.
like my, kind of like my relationship with October that neither one of us knew we were in.
Damn.
Bold shoulder photo.
Uh, somebody's asking for Aqua.
oh Lord.
Or as Boo would say,
Who the
Aqua.
fuck ever asked for Aqua?
That's
Whoever the fuck is
Aqua.
asking in the comments, read.
Oh, it's the
Poison. For
Poison,
somebody
nobody
who's
asked for
dumped in
you,
their
girl.
head
Don't be
when they're
mad.
18 in a trash can during a fight, you can't say anything.
Goodness.
Damn.
okay, okay, okay.
Ask her about it. She was dumped in her head during a fight when she was 18. Mind you, she's a black belt in jujitsu, and she got dumped into a trash can.
It's actually MMA karate. So it's karate, judo, and jujitsu. Thank you.
Where's your
Yeah,
man
but
at? Ain't you not allowed on here?
yeah, right. Yeah.
Man, can you
Uh,
check your messages, please? Man, check your
No.
messages.
Because
Not
why?
not Mama Wawa checking you like, girl, you know you ain't supposed to be here.
That's because who gets on here and says he says I
I'm
can't?
here.
Because he said what?
I'm here as
Mm-mm.
long as I'm not cussing. That was the
Wawa said,
deal.
I wish my husband would tell me I can't be somewhere.
I wish any fucking body would. Because I'm going to be there. Being
Listen, as
what?
long as I'm
As a
not
whole
cussing,
side, you're gonna do it just to spite that person.
I
Exactly. Don't
am.
fucking tell me no. Because it's going to be a no in your face.
So Mint is lying in the comments on black women again. This is a problem that we have with foreigners continuously lying on black
The fact
women.
that you're calling Mint a liar
Did
is
you call Mint a
blasphemous.
foreigner?
Yeah, whoa, wait a
And
minute.
she's a bumble rascal.
Don't be
Uh,
acting. Don't be doing that to no Mincy.
Wawa, this is
She's a
this is
bumble.
the same poison that put in the chat, I'm a white woman.
I never said that.
Observe It has the screenshots.
That's AI. You know, observer be lying.
That is not AI. That
I
is
don't
a
know observant to lie,
no,
actually.
and that
So
for
I
you, it's not
do.
AI, it's a lie. That's what you're doing right now.
You're
You are
right. It
lying.
is a lie. You
No,
correct
you
on
are
that.
lying.
why
No, no,
why
no, no, no.
why are you making up lies about observant?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Wawa. Even if so, Poison has said, "Yeah, I like to lie." And observant, I've never known an observant to lie. So who am I more likely to believe any fucking
Me,
way?
me, because I was honest about it. That's why.
You were honest
You were
about
honest
lying.
about lying. So
Yes.
when were you? So were you lying about the honesty or lying?
Mm. I told the truth, didn't I?
How would I
No,
know? You're a known liar,
the truth
admitted
ain't in
liar.
you. The
So
truth
I
is
mean,
not in you.
if y'all think that I'm lying about lying, then clearly I'm not a liar.
But you are though.
You would still be a liar. You would just be
No.
lying about
Okay,
lying.
watch this, Wawa. Didn't China White eat your ass up in a live?
Didn't
What the
Tina
fuck
eat
is
your
that?
ass up like
Uh, t-
last night?
no, Tina. I didn't talk to Tina last night, but that was a reach. Good job, Stretch Armstrong. Answer the question: did China White tear your ass apart or not?
Kind of big ass ain't never ate shit up but a
See, there she
goddamn
go
double
again, Wawa
cheeseburger.
lying. She lying again.
I don't
Okay.
know who
You know
China
what?
is.
You know what? You know what? This is
Didn't you
why.
duck a fight from
You
Queen
know
Bull?
what?
Queen
You
Bull
know what?
invited you to lunch,
This is
offered to
why
pay
Queen
for it, and
Bull.
then would whoop your ass.
I prefer Queen Bull, the Latina, over you, the Puerto Rican.
Who's
Yeah,
Puerto Rican?
yeah.
First of
Who's
You,
Puerto
all,
Rican?
you,
not
What?
Puerto Rican at all. Which is like you can't even look at you sounding like white folks. Think
you
all
Puerto
Hispanic
Rican.
people are the same.
You Puerto Rican.
Cuban.
Puerto
What are you
Rican.
talking about?
I know the Rwandan sensation over here is not some
Who said somebody Cuban?
That's the
Cuban.
truth.
Cuban.
I'm not
What?
Cuban.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, I'll be
You know
that.
what? This is
La negra tiene
what
tumbao.
team are you supposed to be on? Poison.
The one for the niggas.
She not even on her team.
we operating on a handicap.
You can't say niggas, remember, because you put your own white woman in the
That's how
chat.
you
I
feel.
didn't put that. That's a lie.
You're
That's not true.
that is not. Why is everything else the truth, but when it comes to you, it's AI? Why is that?
Because y'all be lying on me.
Girl, nobody care about you
Nobody
enough to
needs to
lie
lie
on
on
you.
the liar.
Right.
No, no. I don't
Don't,
be
yeah,
lying like that.
lying on the
Law,
liar. That's an oxymoron, ain't it? Like,
it is, but
Nobody
it's
needs to
true.
do that.
La nigga standing dumbo.
but
Azuka.
how
Azuka.
school? No, on a real note, the house school poison. How you doing in school?
How are you doing in
Um,
school?
I'm
I
done.
got
Damn, that was quick.
nominated for the honor society.
Mm.
So I'm gonna
All
go and
right,
be
all
working
right,
in
all right.
that.
Start acting
Um,
honorable then.
um, I have 6 more credits, and then I'm gonna be
To
done.
to be honest with you, Wawa, the classroom section of my schooling, because I'm in a residency, it's a hybrid. The
Mhm.
classroom section of it's over. I finished with 3.79. So
Okay, cool.
Period.
yeah,
Right now,
Congratulations.
I'm at a whopping 4. I'm at a whopping 4. So we trying to get up to like a 4.7 by the end of this semester.
but I am enrolling in respiratory therapy school as well. So I'll be starting that probably in like June. So because
Can I be your
I don't
can
want to
I be
wipe
your
asses
test
and
dummy?
drug. What for respiratory therapy? Shit,
Absolutely.
that's fine. You can.
You're gonna breathe your lovely air into my lifeless little body.
Yeah,
La
probably with
nigga
like tubes and
standing
apparatuses.
dumbo.
Our lips will never touch pro bono, unfortunately for you,
Damn.
Can someone ask me why she changed the background to a Jamaican flag? Can
because she's
someone?
Jamaican.
Well, in our messages, I'm not Jamaican, so I don't.
You know
Oh, oh,
what?
No, I don't understand why she did that.
Because she can represent what she want to represent. Why?
yeah, because it's fucking
Because I'm
mint.
not that. What that is. Thank you very much. I'm not an islander.
Wow.
You
I'm
think
not
the
an
message
islander.
background
I'm
Wawa.
not
changed
an
who you
islander,
Wawa.
are?
and I said what I said,
October.
and I said
Juan,
what I
When did
said.
Juan,
I'm not an
Juan.
islander.
you start drinking simple juice? You think the
Ooh.
message background
Wawa,
changes
calm
who you are
down.
or
Oh,
no?
no,
It
no, no.
definitely
Oh
does
No, it
Lord.
don't.
because
Stop
we're
acting
not both not
funny.
Jamaican, baby. She
Uh,
Jamaican.
so all of a
Wawa,
sudden now
She
you
can
Jamaican
represent
because you
what the
saw a
hell she is,
Jamaican
baby. But
flag.
out of my messages,
You
no,
better stop
no,
talking
no, no,
to
no, no,
Wawa
no,
you
got
no.
better
real
stop
haired
talking to
real
them crazy
fast.
white
I'm
people.
American, and now
You better
what? And now
stop.
what? I'm
You better
American, and now
stop being
what? And
anti.
if I
You better
don't,
lay
and if I
low.
October,
don't,
you better stop.
and if I
Wawa
don't,
yell at
October.
you like
and
she
if I
yelled at
don't,
Chaos. You
October.
better
and if I
stop.
don't,
We haven't had a powwow in a minute.
and
We
if I
could.
don't,
We could.
and if
We
I
could. We
don't,
could have a powwow.
and if I don't,
Oh,
Lord have
I'm gonna
mercy.
get you. Don't play
That's
me.
gonna be
You
a
can play with
wash right there. I
them.
don't know who would win in that.
You can play with them. They can be
nobody
your
playing.
choice.
I'm just telling the truth. I don't want to be
Stop.
Jamaican.
Nobody said you
I
was
want to be.
Jamaican.
I actually, if I want to
Stop
choose
drinking simple
A
juice.
Caribbean country, I choose.
What's wrong with Jamaica?
Ain't nothing wrong with Jamaica. I don't want to be Jamaican.
But how is she making you Jamaican? She is Jamaican. She
She
can't represent.
changing the
So
background. She making me
stop. You want to
Jamaican.
be American over
But
something
now
So
wait.
else?
October.
But if I start saying "Oro ye bebe de bede
What?
bumba clot," then I'm wrong,
Guan,
right?
Guan,
What
I'm
the
Guan,
wrong,
fuck is
right?
Guan.
that?
I'm wrong, right?
What is that? What did you just
Bumba
say?
clot, bumba clot. You want coconut juice? Like, see,
She's
look,
a
You
but if
said
I start
bumper
doing that, I'll be
clock.
wrong, right?
yeah, yeah. So
What's wrong with you?
she's a
But
Jamaican.
Nothing meant. Nothing is wrong. All these anti folks.
Oh my god.
Xenophobia is wild in this
Yes,
room.
Swabo, what do you want?
No, where's Bold at? Because your mods are doing too much right now. Let me up. When you see me in the request, let me up.
Oh Lord.
First of all,
Swallow,
talk
why
about
are
the
you
You're
messages
up
you
here. What
sent
you
Shut
me.
up. I
What
don't
talking
want
the
to hear it.
about?
fuck?
Shut
do
up.
you
Shut
think
up.
you
Shut up.
are?
wait,
What?
what's
Exactly.
why?
I
Fuck
didn't feel like
Swallow,
letting your
obviously.
ass up.
It's on
You
You
want
can
her
put
to
auto
away
request.
wait?
this.
So
Actions where I get on your
please,
ass too.
I didn't feel like
I'm
Wait,
looking
letting
for.
you
wait, wait,
up.
I'm
wait. I
going
got
for
a
the
Wait,
question.
queue
this
right
auto
now.
request?
Swavo,
it's on
why is it
auto
that
request.
why
Yes,
why
Why
is
is
it
auto
it?
that
Wait,
you
request.
have all these people in your
Shut
lives?
up.
You getting all these coins, but yet you don't
If
have
I
a
could
chair
blow
to
a
sit
fart in
down
your
in.
face, I would right now.
You don't have a chair
what?
to sit
Shut
down
up,
in.
Rio. I don't
This
care,
is
man.
What?
weird.
This is
Now,
demonic.
October.
Kim,
We
No,
was just having a good
what's
time. Now we
demonic
gotta
is
Right.
your
leave.
this is very.
lifestyle,
This turned
October.
very
Why
That's what's
why does it
demonic.
always
demonic.
look like you about to spit out some water, Swavo? Can you please just
Spit
swallow this in your
wine.
mouth?
Well, you would like that, wouldn't you?
No, not at all. That's why I'm
Yeah, I
telling you
bet
to
you would.
swallow it.
How about you find someone else to talk to than me? I'm just here. I'm in the pen. I'm waiting for Bold. So shut up. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Anyway,
Are you
hi
okay?
Pro Bono. How have you been?
Oh yeah, yeah. How pro bono? What's going on?
Not much. Enjoying
That's
my
right, bitch. Go on
vacation.
mute.
Oh, are
Anyway, go
you
ahead, pro
done? Did
bono.
you? Are you finished now? Are you on your like sabbatical?
Absolutely until July.
Oh my goodness, that is so
I
nice.
leave for Aspen on Sunday.
Ooh.
Do you actually ski or no?
That was too long of
I
a
mean,
that's a
not
no.
Swavo skiing, but actual skis, like down a slope.
No one laughed. No one laughed, by the
a
way.
little bit, a little bit.
No, nobody should
That's
ever
an
laugh
I
at
put
drug
on
addiction.
skis and take
Well,
a
Nobody
picture.
should ever
well,
laugh
Please
at it.
stop.
just so you know, Pro Bowl was trying to get me off that. He was trying to be
Yeah,
like
but
my
no, but nobody
What?
laughs at
I was
drug
sponsor.
trying to do what
addiction
now?
ever.
What?
I'm sorry. Hold on, Rio.
Well,
I was
Gosh,
trying to
whoop.
do
damn,
what?
Friday.
What was I trying to do, Suavo?
Slur it again,
Swavo.
Slavo. Go ahead.
Slurring, by the way.
Swavo.
He said
Boldy.
get
Stop
somebody
it.
off. What?
Is that
Anyways,
right?
Rio, yes, I don't ski very often. I'm not a very good skier, but I
Skeet, skeet. Skeet, skeet.
oh
Oh,
The
excuse me.
Swavo hasn't been the same since Tony left him for Q. Mm-mm-mm.
Rio, you're like that was like 4 months ago, like bro,
And you
like
still haven't got over it because you're
What do
addressing
you
me
want?
about it.
Come here.
Therapy
because you
works.
brought it up, stupid.
Therapy works. Therapy
You want
works.
to like you want to pick and choose. You want to cherry pick who you want to like
Yes, and
talk
I'm
shit
picking
about.
you. I'm choosing you.
Devon, stop
Well,
it.
I choose you.
right,
Do you have a
exactly. Before I get on
Pokemon?
your ass.
But you
But
choose
then when I get on
you.
your ass, Rio, now I'm the
Go
bad guy,
ahead.
right?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Exactly. So
Devon.
just chill,
A
bro. Like
Yola head could
you're
never
being
do
weird.
anything to me. A
What's up,
Yola head
Bold?
could
Devon,
never.
stop acting like that.
Anyways, Bold. What's up, Bold?
Who are you?
Oh wow.
Nobody follow. Who's trying to listen, Andrew's here, but he's
Oh
trying to
great.
do the waviest transitional account. Right? Right?
Oh, speaking of Andrew,
Okay.
sorry, 1 second. Andrew, I don't know why you lied and told them people yesterday that I don't, that you called me a P3DO the other day. Like,
Oh
that's
my
so
God.
weird.
Andrew, what the fuck's wrong with you?
You probably deserved it, October. You talk shit
And you
about
can actually
everybody, bro.
deserve to actually swallow glass, bitch, from the backhoe.
oh
And so do
my.
you.
Everybody,
Bitch.
it's Shantae's
Next.
birthday.
The
Go
fuck?
ahead.
He would
Next.
like that October.
Yes, Shantae.
Oh shit! Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday,
I forgot it
Shantae.
was Pisces season. I'll be forgetting. I'm sorry.
We all Pisces. You got Joy yesterday. You got me and Mimi today. You got Izana tomorrow.
And I'm today. Wait, it's your
On
birthday?
Azana's birthday, we're gonna do a reunion between. Wait a minute, what happened?
October
Who got
left
reported
like he
away?
should have.
Who box just disappeared?
October?
October's.
I don't need to be in the big box, bro.
Somebody just reported her away. Okay.
Good. You're
Probably
next, Rio.
snitching ass Swavo.
You're next, Rio. Shut up.
Well, go ahead then. Shit, ain't nobody stopping you
I
yet.
didn't do it, but you're next. I'll say that.
Anyway, Shantae,
Yes,
what were you
Rio.
saying before
That
this
clip
bitch
is crazy, by the
had
way.
something to say?
I still got to finish it though. I had to take phone calls though.
Yeah.
But
Leave
Andrew,
October alone.
what Andrew said, I forgot about that.
Mm.
All of it's just crazy.
Okay,
Like I said, the
October.
whites are acting up this year.
Damn.
Did
Even poison.
you see when I got pissed off at Nick trying to hit this Pollock thing is pissing me off. I just can't stand when YP try to be the victim on shit. I just he
Who
triggered me yesterday.
I'm
whoever said
surprised
the
it's just
word
yesterday.
Pollock was whoever said the word Pollock is a slur anyway?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's like a slur, but it ain't as it's
It's
not
not
as
a slur.
well. I
It's
mean, I've
not.
seen people use it as a slur, but it don't. It just not. It doesn't have the same energy as the N
No.
word at all. At all. Listen.
It's
Oh
like
wow, I
calling a
did some
white
more
person a
research into
cracker.
that. Yeah, what happened yesterday that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
I guess Newsom is working with the FBI and all the agencies to try to
Oh,
prevent
there
this
goes
from happening.
August.
But I guess they've already
You
been
know,
trying this out,
Bob
so
bitch.
that's why they're taking it.
well, Rio, I've
Seriously.
seen it in movies. I've seen it used in movies like you bachaguli, but when people are going off like that, but not in.
Archie Bunker used to call people. They used to
Yeah,
call
he did. He called it
dumb
all the time.
Pollock.
Correct.
And and I don't understand because the word gypsy. They say that's a fucking slur, but the heavyweight
Yeah,
boxing
Oh, that's not, oh.
The
but
short version of that, yes. Yes.
but the heavyweight champion of the world calls himself the Gypsy King.
But what about
correct.
Yeah,
people
but
who are named
that's
No,
Gypsy?
but when people use it as like a way
yeah, it's a
to indicate that
derogatory
somebody
term.
is stealing or shortchanged them.
Yeah.
That's why, because it perpetuates the idea that travelers were
Isn't it the
thieves.
Romani
Romany,
people?
Romany, yeah.
Romani people?
Yeah.
Go get Bell in here right now.
I know, I watched the show. I love the show, but think about when you. I mean, at least I learned it on TikTok actually though, because I said it. I was like, oh, somebody shortchanged me, but I said the shorter version of Gypsy, and they were like, "Oh my god, that's the." I was like, "Hold on, what?" And
But Wawa, do you feel like okay? So me and you come from two different generations. I feel like, and this is just a question for you, but I'm gonna make a statement first. I feel like that this fucking society is too fucking sensitive. Everything is, oh my god, you hurt my feelings. Oh my god, you can't say that. Like, can we just grow a set of balls, please, and just
Well,
fucking
see,
knock it?
See, but
I
with
don't
the
like
problem with
that,
that,
Ethan.
Rio, the
I
problem
feel
with that
like
is, oh, go ahead, Wawa. Sorry.
no, I just feel like that's the same logic that older people use to perpetuate racism. Like in my
Thank you.
generation, calling this person a boy was fine, and y'all are too soft, and blah 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 blah. I just
Correct.
take it as like I like growing and learning, and so like I'm not going to push back on. Oh, that makes sense. It makes sense to me why I shouldn't be saying it. Once it was explained to me, it was like, oh, I never knew this thing. I've heard all these people say it, but it makes sense to me because yeah, that is why I'm saying it. I'm saying it to imply that I was
Because where do you draw
shortchanged.
the line on when someone's too soft? Like, is it the N word? Is it the C word? Like,
When you're in a live and you call somebody stupid and they turn around and say that you can't say that, that's ableism.
well, yeah.
Well, I don't think that
No,
people can tell
I
you what to
think
do.
Rio's about to put that wheelchair up, aren't you? Do it.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
you about to call your patient stupid?
Well, but two things can be true. Something can be ableist and something can be harmful, and you can still do it.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the reality.
I think that's the
But
personal choice, right?
I
Like,
think,
if you learn that
but
the word stupid is problematic, it
I
takes
think
more work.
the new scary movie is going to trigger a lot of people. Just to be
Well, there's
clear.
already stuff triggering people already to do with that, or to the scary movie trailer. I've already seen it,
The new
Okay, but
scary
why are
movie.
you
and
so triggered? Why is everybody so triggered over the littlest things? It's like for me, I think a lot of times people just want an argument. They just want something to argue
yeah,
about.
they
Or
do,
they think
Rio.
that,
But
This is what
I don't.
I'm trying to
For
figure out.
me,
Why do you
progress has
guys think
happened,
that
and so you
somebody
can
should
be
be listening to their stalker?
Oh
creative in
my
a different
God,
Oh
way.
August,
my
stop saying
God,
that. We don't
August,
care
we've
about
moved
Aqua.
on.
Wait,
Jeez.
I'm
what
not
is
just talking
August?
about no. I'm not just talking about her.
What are
She
you
is
talking
one,
about?
but I'm not anybody who is stalking on the app and you start asking people questions about their stalkers,
Bro, can
what
What
their
we
is
stalkers
stop?
say
happening?
Can
We
about
were
we
you,
be
having a
having
whole
a different
right?
conversation.
conversation?
Why
Why the fuck
why
do we do
why
that
Fuck!
goofy shit?
why would they answer
Why
me
We
in the
were
about
just
fuck
it?
do
having a
we
whole
do that?
conversation. Can we finish that and do
Oh,
whatever the fuck we want to do
freedom.
later?
No, because Wawa, they were
Oh,
asking me earlier, and
freedom.
I
Can be
couldn't
It
answer
was
because
free.
way earlier.
my signal. They
Nobody,
asked me
nobody.
earlier.
Can we
Oh,
continue this
Freedom.
convo? It was
No,
good.
I
The fuck
love
is you talking
Wawa.
about?
stalking exactly, Florida kids. Stalking people is weird, and you shouldn't be. Are
Hey,
you
pro
gonna go to
bono.
somebody who
Hey,
molests somebody and be like,
October.
oh, let me
How
tell
you
you what the
doing?
molester said?
I'm
If your
good. How are
That's
stalker is
you?
here,
weird.
then what the
Pretty
fuck
good.
you want us to do about it? Block them? I don't know.
right. Stay the fuck
No,
away
I'm
from
talking
her
about
then.
people asking me questions about what
It's
they're
helpful
saying
to
about me. Who
know.
cares?
but
Who
no
cares
one's
what they
talking
say?
about
In all due respect,
Aqua.
With all due respect, you interrupted a conversation that we were having that has nothing to do with
Oh,
me.
I'm not worried. You all know I don't
Yeah,
care
but I
about
mean,
Which
that.
is rude.
You
Like
all
you're just
know I
okay.
don't
I'm just
care
rude.
about
I'm not
that.
worried. Like that's
You
rude.
all know that.
No, like
We
It's
were
August
gonna
said.
talk about
manage
August said,
Aqua.
exactly.
y'all,
yourself.
You think
y'all
I
are not new
care
to
about
this. You know how
that?
this works.
It's just weird and rude.
I'm not weird, Wawa.
It is
August
weird
said,
and
y'all
rude
know
to
how
like
this
Well,
come
works.
in
I'm
and
August,
change the
Wawa.
entire conversation,
we don't want to
August.
Because
center
they've been
your. We don't
trying to
want to
ask me
center.
all morning. They've been trying to ask me all
Yeah,
Who is
maybe
morning.
the
they?
So you.
conversation's
Because
been
nobody here
centered.
cares.
Shantae, Bold,
Do
Well,
y'all?
I don't care.
Okay, but we in the middle of
Oh
a
my
different
God, we're in a whole
conversation,
different.
bitch.
Passion.
Wait your
Passion was one.
turn.
Pro Bono was one.
Like,
They're
damn.
I
all
got
in here
different.
now.
You could
Oh
have at
my
least said, "Hey,
God.
y'all,
Say my
can I just
name.
go back to this
Okay,
thing?"
okay, sorry. I'll say, hey, Wawa.
No, you don't even. No, it's too late now. Can
Too
we
late
finish our
now.
So damn
conversation? This is
late.
like a 2-year-old. Y'all motherfuckers.
Bold,
This
can we
is
get Bold?
August,
Bold, I fuck
before
with
we put
August. Can we get a mercy drop though?
Yeah,
August,
shut the
before
I'm
fuck
about
up.
to
We
go
gonna
back to
do a
work, so it doesn't
motherfucker. We
matter.
gonna do a reset. Cause listen, scary movie is gonna trigger a lot of people because it does.
He already has Bold. Already
It's
It's
has.
it
scary movie though. Isn't that what
it's
it's
I
supposed
supposed
to be?
to.
know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
wow,
trick. I
it's
mean,
more
it was a
younger
scary movie.
people.
It is what it was, and it always is because it triggered people back in my day. So it
Correct.
is. It's gonna do what it do. Shit,
Okay,
it's
but
that type of thing.
Yeah,
what was that
Shit.
movie that
but it's
came out?
not
The
even
Deadpool.
just
People were talking about. I remember when like Joy and everybody saw
triggered.
Deadpool, and they were like, "Oh, he said the R slur." Like people were it. It's no longer part of our norm, and so people heard it and were like, "Oh shit, I can't believe he did that." I think as things phase out of the norm, those things are going to be more shocking to people.
So
Yeah,
okay,
let's watch Scary Movie again. We're scared
so
through the
getting back
day.
to, I'm sorry, Irish. I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad. No,
No,
but getting back.
it's true. But it's true. But like, we have this skit, right? Very comedian skit, like that does like the stuff like the white. Well, not exactly like the like white chicks and stuff like that. But we have like a man that does a skit like Mrs. Doubtfire right here, right? Irish men are tripping out. They're crashing out all over the app. You might have seen them if you're on Irish TikTok, but if you're not, basically this man is like has always sort of skit of dressing up as a woman, like doing a skit like this, doing like Irish mammy skits, right? But men are crashing the fuck out, crying like this is a race in women and all this. But Irish women and Irish mothers don't give a fuck. We think it's hilarious because it's what we grew up on. It's we see like stuff like Robin Williams doing it and like Irish comedians doing it, but we don't give a fuck. It doesn't affect us. It's just hilarious. It's funny.
Can I get back to the
Okay.
R word real quick though?
Yeah,
That
go
is a
ahead.
fucking that is a fucking
Sure.
documented medical condition. How is that a slur?
Not
Um,
Rio.
That is way out of the norm in the
Rio.
medical
Not
community. Just
Rio.
because it's still coded, that does not mean that it wouldn't be a slur.
no,
I think
I'm
Not
being
Rio.
honest.
Think of this way: when we call, well, me and you be using it. When we
Yeah, I
call
use
people, that word, are we saying that in a medical term? Or are we trying to insult them?
but
That would answer
no,
your
okay,
question.
okay, I got you there. But I mean, like, if you just calling somebody a name, it's like to me, it's like it's no different than calling somebody stupid. It
Yeah,
really
for some
because,
it
people, stupid is
is. It
wrong.
has
Like,
but no, I mean, if you're
but
calling
Rio,
like. If
when
we're just sitting there fucking just like if we just throwing shots at each other like doing the dozens or whatever and bold if I said to her wow I'd be like yo shut your R ass up. It's the same thing as saying shut your stupid ass up. So why is it so much
Yeah, but
different?
it has a different effect on it. So I will give an example, right? When I was born, right, and even like before I was born, people would say if you had a disabled child, you have an or word child. It was on medical records, and even in the United States, up until 2010, Barack Obama literally asked, like literally put in a law where the R word would go out of literally nearly all the states in America for Rosie's Law. I've talked about this for years on this app, even when I was on Debate Talk. Yeah, Rosie's Law was because of a disabled woman, disabled child in the United States, and most the R word is literally not in medical records anymore in the United States because of that law.
What about
I don't
people
have
who
a retainer.
what about people who have Down syndrome that you people refer to that? Is that a slur too saying somebody has Down syndrome now?
No, no,
saying they
that's
have
not
Down
so.
syndrome isn't the slur. The slur is the R slur.
No,
But
I
actually,
get it.
let me wait real quick. Let me correct something Irish said. Actually, it's still used in medical terminology. It's still an actual
Thank
code
you.
that's used in the U.S. It is not has not been removed. It is still used to this day.
That's why when she said that I was like, huh?
It's not in all 50 states. It's not removed. No,
Yes,
you are
yes,
correct with
it's
that.
still used
But
though. Irish.
It's
Yeah,
used
for
here in
coding
Texas.
purposes, but no doctor today is calling their patients that or referring to their patients as that.
I
For
don't think
billing
they
and
yeah,
called them
coding,
that to
yeah,
yes.
so
begin with. I don't think no doctor called them that to begin with.
No, yes, they absolutely were. Absolutely.
they did.
So you can't say somebody's mentally R-worded, huh? You can't say that anymore.
I we haven't used that in like it's been what I've been practicing law for almost a decade. So it's been beyond that because when I was still in the mental health field, we weren't even calling it MR,
What were y'all calling it?
IDD. And
Okay,
I
what is
think
that?
that term has actually changed recently, I think too. So
I'm sorry, I'm back.
What
What
did IDD
changed?
stand for?
intellectual disabilities or developmental disabilities, yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, but going back to my original point, I love the education that I just got, but can people stop being so damn soft? about it. Just no, I want. Can people stop being so damn soft about everything?
I don't think
Everything.
it's soft. I think it's
I,
intolerance of intolerable things, and I think that's okay. I think as we progress, I think people should be more intolerant of behaviors that are harmful and things that are harmful. And I think that that's good progress for society. So, like, my kids' generation will not have the same norm when it comes to the R slur that I had growing up, and I'm glad for that.
but sometimes, can y'all hear me? I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you. You said, but sometimes.
Harry.
Sometimes people can get stuck there. I mean, there's certain things that can kind of stop progression in a way, and we get caught up in a level of trauma where we're trying to, like, if you're trying to get a business started or you're trying to do certain things for your family, and then you get stuck by somebody calls you out your name. Sometimes things can get us stuck in places because we were overly offended. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're talking about effect on listener, and that's different from my perspective than
Right.
like a
Right.
societal standard. Because now I'm going to say this, right? I don't think that the blame is on the person doing the harm, but you do have to learn how to navigate through the world because not
Correct.
everybody's
That's
going
what
to
I'm talking
have the
about.
same
It,
level of.
it hinders navigation sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's for, at least for me, the way I think about that is how somebody is adjusted or not. Um, I do not think that you have to keep those people in your circle or in your sphere, right? I don't think that you have to, if you can, right, you have to be friends with these people or have these people in your life if they're not willing to have
Oh,
basic respect for you.
absolutely.
But I do understand what you're saying, right? If I, to some extent, every time somebody did something that was misogynistic toward me, if I wasn't able to navigate through that, I probably wouldn't have made it to where I am. But the fact that I had to navigate through that is because I still live in a society that accepts that type of behavior. And if I just like crippled down, I wouldn't be able to like get where I wanted to be. But as I have progressed in my career, I have amassed enough power that I will not accept certain behavior and I will say absolutely not. And I will end calls. I will do what I need to do in order to protect me. But I also had to navigate not having that power and having to navigate that before. And so I like to be careful because I don't think that the person that's on the receiving end of the harm is at fault or has to change. I think the other person should be changing. But I do understand what you're saying from a practical perspective. I can't change somebody's behavior. If they're going to say the R slur, they're going to say the R slur, but I also don't have to fuck with you.
No, that's true. I mean, it's all fucking choice. Like you said. I mean, you can say what you want, but I don't have to be around you, type shit. Yeah, I know, I get all that, but I just, I guess it's on a person by person basis because let's just take people on this app for instance. When they say some shit like you can't say that, you can't say the R word, and then turn around and say a whole bunch of other harmful shit, but don't want to be called on
Other
their shit,
slurs?
huh?
Like other slurs? Like
Other
other
sl- yeah,
slurs,
other
Rio?
slurs and shit. Like other slurs are just
Yeah, I get that.
misgendering or shit like that. Like it's these people who run around here, bang their fucking gavel, and try to hold people,
They're hypocrites.
put people's feet to the fire, but then turn around and do the same fucking shit. And that's the shit I
No,
just
I
be sitting there like, well, if I'm gonna say what the like. Y'all, Wawa, Bold, Chante, y'all have known me for years. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, and I'll deal with the consequences later. That's just I've always been that way.
No,
Yeah, but
no, Rio, I
I
get
think
where
that
you're
people
coming from.
misconstrue progress for perfection, and that's the problem.
That part.
I'm not asking for perfection. I even after I learned that the shortened version of gypsy was a slur and the way I used it, I'm sure I've used it before, but I catch
Oh my
myself
God,
now
we have a
because I
star in the
know
house.
it's
Her name.
different.
We have a star in the house. Her name is Bex.
Did you just cut off a
Um.
black woman to
Younger.
introduce Bex?
Oh my God. Okay, go
He
ahead.
did.
I'm
This is
sorry.
both live. But I
Damn, why
know.
you
So
gonna be on
like
my side?
when we have these conversations, a lot of times what I hear is that people are expecting perfection. And I mean, some people are going to have the reactions they have. There are some Negroes that don't have a reaction when white people say the N word, and that's on them. But I'm going to react and I'm going to say
Oh,
whatever. And you can think that
are you
I'm
talking about
however.
Tony?
You can think that I'm
Okay.
however. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm soft or whatever,
Oh,
bitch.
you
You ain't going
messy
to say that
fuck.
to me. It is what it is.
You messy fuck. You
And
messy
Listening
fuck.
here.
Thank you,
But no,
Wawa.
I will say this, and I'm gonna center for a second because I'm putting on my Jelani hat. Um,
What?
I was way worse when I first got on here. I think I've progressed a little bit, not a
Oh,
lot.
you
I
were
was
bad.
way worse, way
You
worse. Pro Bono, you
bad.
would have hated me.
Yeah,
You would
I
have
mean,
hated
well,
me.
not listen. Let me tell you something. You were worse, but I think Pro Bono would have liked you then because Pro Bono, Rio used to come in here with no shirt on and be on the camera and
Oh
do his
Lord.
No,
tatas and
no, no, no,
everything.
Oh,
no.
balls.
Remember when?
What?
Hold on. Remember when Rio was like, "You guys always want me to speak up for you, and when I do, you guys can't be quiet."
Quiet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all gonna take y'all medicine one
Rio, do
by
you
one.
plan on
Came
coming
up.
on camera with your
I'll
tatas
never
out anytime
forget.
soon?
I'll never forget when Bo said when I said that he's like, "Oh, now Rio, you ain't gonna be able to come back from that."
Yeah, come. I know. I already knew what was gonna happen. We already knew what door you open. But
He
yeah, he
did.
used to have his wife beat on and do his
Are
little.
you planning on doing a nostalgia tour on that?
I don't work for free.
I mean, I got
Yeah,
money.
that's what I'm talking about right there. You
I
got
got
it.
a bank account.
Okay. Do you want me to cash app you? What do I get for what?
He has
For
cash
talking to
app.
me, it's gonna cost
Do
you a
you
hundred
know?
bucks.
Do you
Just to
know how
talk to
many?
you?
Listen,
Pro bono. Don't worry, I
Rio
still got
Pro
our
Bono. When I used
videos.
to
Pro
Hey,
bono.
Pro
you see what I
Bono,
did, Shantae? You
Pro
see what I
Bono.
I
When I used
saw.
to
I
go
saw.
Pro Bono, when I used to go to Splash, you know how many straight strippers I met.
Right. Rio, you don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with. You just have to strip.
Great pro bono. It's okay. I'll send you some videos. Hold
Thank
on.
you, October. You're a real one.
They were, baby, because Splash. That's where they spent heavy out there. They used to go to those parties
I'm
and
trying to see
strip.
Rio's neck, his back.
Okay, wait.
his-
Pro bono.
Oh no.
Wait. So, okay, with the gypsy thing. So, what do we do when someone's name is Gypsy? How's that work? Because
well, that's
They should
different.
be locked up.
I mean, like, what's that? What's
Okay,
that character's name? Gypsy Rose. That's her name.
Yes,
Gypsy
that's
Rose.
why I
Yeah,
said
Yeah.
that.
Real,
They
put your
should be
neck
locked
away.
up.
Rio, turn your camera on.
Man, you act
oh,
like Tony.
Act like
what?
who?
What?
Tony.
Oh, no. You compared. Why did you do that to Pro Bono? You're in
Let me
trouble now.
see. Let me go ahead and add some more
What?
coins in here. Hold on one second.
What?
Yeah.
Tony be doing the
Shantae,
same
just
thing to me, but you're doing this to
yeah. So
Rio.
does
Okay, well, you act like I'm
so
birthday.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
there it
Oh
is.
so,
oh wow.
so
Oh
does
wow. Oh
See,
wow.
did I come for
Oh
you, Jelani? I
oh
didn't say
wow.
anything to you.
Oh wow. I
mm,
forgot you guys don't like each other. My bad.
Oh, you forgot. Now it can't. Listen,
Oh, you
Marquez,
lying?
stop
You
it
trying to be
before Nick
messy,
comes for you.
bitch?
Listen, Marquez, cut it out before Nick gets in here and pops off on
No,
you. Okay,
Jelani, you don't act like I'm birthday. You act like
Nick doesn't even
Effie.
know what his floor is.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Nick.
Now I gotta pull up the two people's houses.
Leave me alone, Jelani. We
I'm gonna
are.
drive every block of Queen Anne, motherfucker. Know what your car looks like now.
That is not my car.
Ever.
Well, which? Oh no, I did show my real car. Yes, you do know what my car looks like.
my AAA. Thank you.
Shut up, Shantae.
My hairline connects. I'm not Effie. I'm also
Florida
not
kid's here.
40 plus years
Must be
old.
something. Florida kid, what happened and why?
Florida kid, did you ask
Yo,
Danny for
real.
permission to get on the panel?
Yo, Rio, what's up?
Florida kid, you need to apologize to Danny because every time
Oh
I
my
go
god.
through his damn feed,
Man, I don't give a
Don't
fuck.
even bring that
Yo.
up.
Like that's all.
What the
I got
fuck?
a
Don't do
question
it.
for Rio right quick if he's ready.
I don't give a fuck.
Man, what if this bald ass at, man?
Bold ass.
Ask your question.
Well, y'all are in the military, so I can't really
You're.
ask
How do
you.
you know that? There's several people in here that were in
Oh,
the
All right,
military.
bet. So let me ask you
like
this, right?
Robert.
For the women in the military, right? Because I know them from like all across the globe, right? Weren't y'all talking the most shit to everybody? Don't females talk the most
Yes.
shit,
oh,
say the
this is about
most
to go
racial
real
shit,
bad for
say the
you.
most sexist shit?
This is
Y'all
about
are
to
just
go
like us, right?
real bad for you, sir.
I'm sorry, wait, what? What is
And that's
happening?
and that's
Florida
Maxine.
Oh
kid, what is
wow.
So
happening?
That's my cue to
So
drop y'all
I'm
back.
trying to prove
Oh,
a point to fucking Aqua down
retreat,
there.
Florida kid. Retreat,
So he's
retreat.
at. Hold on, no. It's a fair question. He's saying in the military, women and men all talk shit to each other.
We all say some like
We
heinous
all say
shit to
shit.
each other, right? Aqua is saying that these women are surviving a toxic male environment, something I will never know. I live in the like I've been in the military for 14 years. Men and women in the military talk the most heinous, toxic shit in the world, and
You
like
Bible.
we
guys,
laugh
you
about it,
guys do it when you get out of the military too,
bruh.
especially
We
when you're
we
women.
we
Wait,
fucking joke about this shit.
Okay, but are
I
you
got
are
a
you
chick
saying
that's
that
in the
to say that
military right
women
now
don't
that
face
told me my
different
month is
experiences?
over.
Hold on a
No,
second.
I am trying
Okay.
to prove a point to Aqua that like she doesn't really know like what goes on in the military
Wait, why wouldn't she?
because she never served before.
Oh, but also I think she's right though.
Not really, no,
Yeah, I
because
do
a
think
lot
she's
of
right. My
women,
experience with the military has been that
a
she's
lot of
right.
But
women.
hold on, FK. She is right on certain things. There is a certain stigmatism and stuff that we sat and dealt with because we couldn't speak up because we're women and we're in a male environment. So she's not wrong when it comes to that.
Yeah, she's not
But
wrong at
my
all.
thing
In
is
fact,
though, right? Y'all
years worth in
say
jail. Well,
y'all say like slurs and shit too, right?
Yes, you're correct on that part.
That was my whole point about this whole thing.
wait. Yeah, women are not exempt from saying slurs.
That was
That's. I don't think
that's
that's what
my whole
Aqua's
point.
saying though.
No, she's saying that like y'all are saying it just to fit in.
Oh, two things can be true. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying, and I get what she's saying. But two things can be true. Yeah. In a male-dominated environment, you need to do certain things to acquiesce to that environment.
Look, I know 3 females right now who give me the most shit every single day at work, calling me all types of shit, and I call them all types of shit too. It's like we all like joke about this shit every
So
single
the
day at work.
motivation of why. So.
You know?
Yes, I'm not saying that that's not true, but you don't know the motivation of why. You can't stand in the position of why they're doing that, and that's going to be the women that interact with you.
I mean, yes, to a certain extent, yeah, but like I'm just trying to prove the point that it happens. You know?
Yes,
I can see both. I see what they're both saying,
I don't
Wawa.
get how. Yeah, I don't think that there's a
She's
win or
saying that
loss here, like a
she's
right
saying that
wrong.
like every woman in the military is like surviving when they're the one, not all the
Well,
time,
you
but
said
they are the
because
ones
you
who like
mean
start
I
shit.
mean, and that's an individual and that's a level of banter. You know, everybody has a level of banter and
Like you
interpersonal
can't group
relationships and
every
all that.
woman in like one category. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but to be fair, a level of banter that is sometimes required in order to not be singled out in your unit and not be ostracized. And I think that that's what Aqua is pointing out.
Oh my God, I think Aqua's saying it's Stockholm banter syndrome. God damn it!
No, it's not. I mean, I think that
Oh,
I don't even think this is like this shouldn't be controversial. Like,
why did you leave pro bono and now you're in Honey Baby slot? Hello.
Urbano is scared.
I know you're not scared of envy, pro bono. Really?
Urbano, why you running?
Okay, August, you can come back up here and whine about your stalker. Come on.
August is
who is
August
the
has a
actually
stalker
stalker?
too?
nobody was stalking him. Wawa, I was recapping this morning because I got the time off, so I was listening to the lives. I was giving my opinion, and that was it. And we were all giving our opinions on what we were listening to, and now we're all stalkers.
Oh
Wait,
goodness.
yo, who's stalking
And
August?
all that
Who's
and all
stalking
that
August?
information, listen, and like we said, Shantae, and all that information we know about Robert was revealed before fucking Aqua. So
Yes, it
let's
was by
stop it.
Crow. It was by Crow and Arrow that it
Why are
came
we
out.
stalking people? That shit's weird.
And that was what he got mad at because he's assuming that it came from Aqua when it didn't. It came out several years ago
It came out
by
years
Crow and
ago.
Arrow.
That you
That's what it
what
was about, Wawa. Remember
what
Oh,
when
he's
Aqua
just late.
exposed was something that we already fucking knew. Let's
And I've been
listen.
trying to say this.
So he's just late to the party.
Mm-hmm. And don't understand.
But you were there when Crow and Arrow gave all the information saying this was false. This was, remember, it's sports
No, I
mom.
wasn't at that live. I was there the next day when y'all told me it happened.
Yeah, but he August wasn't around back then. This was like three and a half years ago. That's what he's not understanding. It wasn't Aqua. It was Crow and Arrow because Robert got involved in that whole group over there.
because because I don't know if that was true or not because Robert
The
was
dad
so
was shot.
elated. Robert was so elated when Crow got caught up in the P3O scandal. I don't know if y'all remember that. He said, "Oh, he's got arrested. Yes, Crow is out of here."
Oh, I remember that. And then the whole
Yeah.
missing money for Palestine.
Wait, 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 wait. Crow did what?
Well, Robert had alluded to finding out that Crow got caught up in some type of scandal, or PD3 got arrested for something, and he was so happy about it.
Hello, hello.
About that part either.
I'm so glad that after years of being harassed over doxing Robert, which I did not do, people are finally saying I did not do it. I did do it later, though, much later, after I told him to stop and leave me alone, which he wouldn't. Robert has now escalated. He told a whole live of people I'm running a child sex trafficking ring and harming children. So, August, I'm going to be on Robert's neck
Wait,
for
he
the
just
rest of
recently
his.
did that?
Yes, he did it. It's on my YouTube. I'm going to be on Robert's neck for the rest of his internet life. And if you're attached to him, you're going to catch strays. I'm telling you again, August, right now, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. I'm coming for your man. I'm going to ruin him if it takes me my whole fucking life. Leave me alone, August.
But hold on, August. No one's telling you you got to listen to this. That's the problem. No one's forcing you to be here. If you don't want to listen to it, you can leave.
See, that's the point. He keeps saying he don't want to listen to it, but we telling him the shit for what it really is, and you still not listening. My
I'm
bad.
so confused. What is going on?
No,
Who's
like no
stalking who?
shade. Yeah, like no
Nobody.
shade. Oh, okay.
Hey, Vinny.
Hey, hey, how are y'all doing today?
I'm chillaxing. How are you?
Why are we
I'm
stalking people?
good. Hey, Passion. Hey,
I
Hey,
don't
Bo.
Haven't
know, but
stalking anyone.
Hey, Irish. Oh my God! Oh wait, I haven't seen you in a minute.
who?
Person next to me. Person next to me. I haven't seen them in a minute.
Oh, Florida
Florida
kid.
kid.
Because
Oh, what's
Florida
up,
could be in
oh,
Vinny?
the
Florida
comments.
kid.
Florida,
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
I've
a
been chilling
comment
down in the
cousin,
comments.
so he's here. He just hasn't gotten the box.
So,
He doesn't
Yeah.
you
have the
know what?
box.
I
Well,
was
it's
gonna
been a
be
minute.
smart, but I won't.
We're
Well,
good, be smart.
it's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, man. I mean, I'm trying to, at least.
Really, the one, please stop centering your stalker. Okay,
Damn.
Oh,
everybody centering the one said, "I thought I was the only one that had a stalker." Girl, where is Ashley been? I don't know, Tina.
wait,
Let's
did
find
you?
out.
That's a good
Oh,
question. I ain't seen Ashley in a while.
She been
I know.
living her
I just
best
asked
life.
about Phoenix because I ain't seen her in a minute either.
She came to the live. She didn't get in the box. I seen her
Ashley
the other day.
living
She
her
was in the.
best life
I
She
ain't
was
seen
off the app.
Phoenix either.
she was in
wait,
the live, but she
Phoenix?
didn't get in the box. Because I invited her up.
No, no, y'all. I sometimes do forget people, but was Phoenix used to be in here alive?
I knew Florida was
Yes,
going
and
to
you
ask
don't
about
forget
her.
me.
Wow, wow. There's particular reasons why I don't remember. I can never not forget you. Okay. Wow, wow, you were. I don't know if you remember this, but we were having.
Yes.
But back when I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna come see you, and I ultimately never did. But we were talking about how wasted we were going to get, and it was like I was so excited to just get wasted. But then now that I'm
You're
sober and
sober. Yeah, I
now
love
that I'm
that.
sober, no, that I'm sober and everything, I remember like I remember the joy of that conversation and how like that moment has to like live in infamy. No, it's infamy, yeah, infamy in like a good way. Um, like it will be an iconic memory of a fantasy that I had that I wanted to become reality. And I will never forget that because I was like just to sit at a bar with Wawa, just getting drunk and like have enjoying a good gay
Wawa
old
arena
time.
time in real time. Oh Lord.
Yeah, like yeah, it would have been it would have been amazing. But now that I'm sober and everything, it would never happen. But it's like I get to replace that with a memory of an
We can do
actual live
sober
memory.
things.
Yeah, of doing sober things and everything like that. So yeah, I'll never be able to forget you.
I got a question. Are you still twerking now that you're sober?
Oh my god, wait, girl, why did you bring up my past? Okay, I'm trying to get.
And so like nonchalantly.
I'm trying to distance myself from how I started on TikTok.
No,
Cool.
that was like a year and a half after you started. Let's be honest.
No, when I started on TikTok, I was TikTok. It was just when I came into it was took me a minute to start doing that in both spaces, in like other live spaces. But no,
But there ain't
I was
nothing wrong with twerking. Check what your mama gave you.
right. But I was out here helping the people. The flatbacks. I was out here helping them and everything, and I needed to stop doing that because I was like, I want to get a man one day, and the last thing I need is for them to find me on TikTok out here showing people
Oh my
how to dance.
goodness. You just said
Mhm.
something that reminded me that man, I just saw that man live.
Who?
Do you know who I'm talking about from all that time ago that you used to have a crush on?
Oh, Lemonade.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That person is over there and
Yeah,
in
they're back.
voices.
They were in.
Yeah, they're in voices live and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I
Mhm.
will never forget the day. It was like I think like a year or two ago, where I genuinely told him like how much I liked him and everything. And he was like, I had no idea. And I was like, how is it that
It
everybody
was so
else?
obvious.
It was so obvious, like everybody else knew around us that I liked you. And he was like, I didn't ever knew you felt this way. But I was like, I thought it was pretty obvious, since it was obvious to literally everyone else.
Mm.
It was very obvious, but they are also very. I'm sorry, I love you, bold, but I'm gonna have to say it, very Virgo in that they love themselves very,
Oh
very
yeah.
much. So
And
they
see the
do
thing
not
is,
pay attention to nobody.
no shade. Like I'm also a Virgo, so that's how like I realized like it will never work because
I
it's like that will be good for like a meetup, but like a relationship now.
Yeah, there wouldn't be enough mirror space at that point.
No shade. It just wouldn't be.
Love it.
And the thing is, it's not like I'm not even self centered. It's just
is already a Virgo in the comments.
no shade. I thought you said there was a Virgo. You met a Virgo during a famine, and I was like, huh? What famine are what famine are you going through?
Well, I haven't been at a famine ever. The last famine that we had in Ireland was a long time ago. What's
That's
all
what
right then?
that's what I was saying. I was like, girl, what famine are you going through? Y'all having another one? Iconic.
It's enough. Once enough.
And that one was iconic too.
Damn,
I'm
y'all are
like,
having famine after famine.
no shade. Clock it.
Once enough.
Come through, famine baddie.
No, I was saying there's another Virgo in the comments.
There's a lot of Virgos
Damn.
in here today,
Everywhere.
actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Florida Kid, you're back. I
Leo
don't think you said
gang.
hello, actually, so that's
Leo
actually
gang.
insulting.
Let's go.
Because
Oh,
we
hey,
go
Rio.
hard.
Leo
Hey,
gang. Yep.
um,
Okay, another.
First
That's
of all,
my
it is
dad is a
Pisces
Leo.
season right
Leo.
now. It is Pisces season. It's all about the Pisces.
Nobody
That's simple.
cares.
That's
Happy
simple.
birthday.
Nobody cares.
Give Shantae for her
Nah. Hey, yo, happy birthday,
birthday.
Shantae.
Mm.
oh, happy birthday, Chantal.
Thank you. But I got a kid that's a Leo, so
Oh,
I got one Leo and two
so how
Cancer.
many shoes do you throw at him? No, that's like an honest question. How many shoes do you throw at your child?
None.
Or you don't have to throw any?
No, he's pretty chill.
Yo, let's
Um,
go, Tina.
but yeah, Shantae, it was just so wild for you to bring that up. I was like, I had to have a whole memory about that. Mm. It's so funny because last night I was talking to some of my friends on TikTok about that.
Hey Wawa, I'm sorry, Ventrix. Hey Wawa, are you AV
Okay.
rated?
Say that again?
Are you AV rated? Does your phone do that?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh,
AV rated. What the hell is that?
No, no, because I want to know what that is too. No, okay.
it's attorneys validated.
Hey, Siri, what is AV rated?
Hell no. What was that?
Where is this claim?
It's given by, what is that? I think it's given by what is it, Martindale or Martindale Hubble or whatever.
Mm.
Some firms don't do it.
Well, I'm in house, so
I have to.
Yeah.
I had to pre-listen to this because But what I was listening to yesterday, pro bono. Remember,
I'm sorry. Say that again, Bold.
because TS just came out about the case.
Oh
She was
yes,
under,
yes, yes.
Mm-mm.
I'm familiar with that
Oh
case.
yeah.
and I was playing a bit of it about these. You know, what type of relationships? Pro what? These
What?
what is it? What are the
pro.
internet
Parasocial?
parasocial?
Parasocial.
Yes, when they go too far, because TS had an issue and that person is in jail now. But
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
that's and
yes.
she was
Without
talking about
bond.
it. This is not a fag talk. This is just like a Maddie. I'm doing a little chat with you guys because this is
Oh
something
yeah,
very
I watched it.
serious that
I
I want
listened
to
to that the
talk
other
to you
day.
all about. Especially yesterday after I saw that whole situation with Rihanna and that girl. And so I know that there's been a lot of narratives that has been spin around, and there's been a lot of things, people putting this stuff out, like, break the chain, break the chain. The break the chain girl has been spinning this narrative, but I really want you guys to really understand that I'm talking to y'all specifically because this is dangerous. This stuff is dangerous, and I know y'all don't care anything about transgender people or transsexuals or whatever. I know that you all think that we deserve anything that we get, but this Naquan Palmer, aka the DL Whisper situation, I am a victim in this. Contrary to whatever narrative is trying to be spent, whatever is trying to be put out, whatever that fan base is talking about, whatever Tasha K is talking about, whatever Magilla Gorilla talking about, whatever they're talking about, I am the victim in this situation. I need you to truly understand this. Now, y'all not gonna like none that I'm getting ready to say, but it's not about what you like, it's about the facts. I am T.S. Madison. I am a global internet sensation turned television personality, media personality, advocate, activist, whatever, all this stuff. There is no way possible that I was looking over to try to find some DL whispering punk outing men. There's no way that was even on my radar or me looking for some small content creator that was over there doing their content. I don't care anything about the content that you do. It's when your content steps over into the boundaries of my safety is when we have a problem. Okay. Regardless, I don't care if you like Michelle A.T. Brown. I don't care if you like Tasha K. I don't care if you like any of those people. These are the facts. I am T.S. Madison. I am a victim in this situation. And I know that because they are those types of females that want to spin this narrative around that I doxed this, I did this to this person, and this is that. There's no cause and effect. The cause is I'm T.S. Madison. Now, this whole situation transpired. That boy is in jail is because he broke the law. He is in jail because he broke the law. He is not in jail because we were trying to silence him for him talking about something over at my starter house. My starter house is not indicted in any criminal activities or any crimes. That he was not uncovering some great situation. He was not doing that. His target was DL men. He found it more profitable for Black women that are already insecure, jealous. Yes, I'm using these terms today. Insecure, jealous, hateful, transphobic. He found that niche of women out there that he spoke to that gathered together and they became his fan base. Oh, well, great. Hey, whatever. Cool. Boom. That's your thing. What happens is when you start leaning over into my safety, when you start to do all of these things over here, I had never spoken that boy's name ever. I had never spoken that gentleman's name ever. I never spoke his name. Never. I want this to be clear.
The first time I ever spoke that boy's name was when I was in LA getting dressed to go to the GLAAD Awards. That's the first time that I ever spoke that boy's name. I never spoke his name. I've never posted any of his information. I've never posted any of his family. I've never posted any of his mom. There's never any. You say, why speak now? Because I'm going to speak now. Because do you not see what happened over there with Rihanna and everybody's Rihanna? And when it came down to me, it's like, oh, well, he will free him. Well, free him. Of course, I went down there exactly like a rich white woman and handled my business. Who in the fuck do you think that I'm going to be out in the street fighting some bum in front of my mansion? You think I'm going to be outside in the street fighting some bum in front of my motherfucking mansion? Because they don't like me because I said that I don't date gay men? I want you to understand that all of this, the first time that I ever knew who this boy was June. That was June. You said, why am I so angry? Because my life has been threatened. That's why I'm angry. Because my life has been threatened. Are you kidding me? I want you to understand that the reason why that boy is in jail, it has nothing to do with him trying to uncover some story about Dominique or some story about me. It has nothing to do with him, me trying to cover up for DL men. Y'all still fucking them. So what does that have to do with me? It has to do with this person violated the law. That's what it has to do with. Him violating the law. That could have been me at my home. I want you to understand, I'm going to take y'all through what I can because there's such a file stacked at the courthouse from me and my attorneys of evidence. I'm only going to show you where this stuff kind of like really began. The stuff began when I did the interview with Nene Leakes, okay? And here is, hold on.
I can't play the clip that because the motherfucker literally threatened. Like threatened. So I can't play some of the shit. Go ahead, Passion.
Um,
Yeah, because they got all of the, the court sees all of this person's metadata, so it's all those threats and all the stuff that PS gonna play, and it's crazy.
do know I wasn't paying any attention.
Get out. Here come Marquet.
Here, we're back.
You black or you back? Are you black or are you whack? Huh?
Yes. Yes
Go
to
ahead.
yes to all.
Emma, oh, Emma, that was an accident, wasn't it, darling? August, get up here. We're trying to give you the microphone, August, and now you want to shut it down with your no signal having. You know what?
Is Florida Kid still here?
Bitch.
Florida Kid.
Ooh.
Florida Kid.
Did he understand better the dynamics of women in the military?
Really? That was 2 years ago.
Well, it was just the conversation that I couldn't come up for. I said, give me 20 minutes.
No, you didn't. Where's the proof?
Oh, okay. None. There's no proof. I must have imagined it.
Where's the evidence? This is not a room where you can just say something and it be reality.
Yeah, it must have been the different universe where I was like talking to another group of people that were exactly the same.
We're not gonna do the streaming universe. Get August up here. God dog. See, this is the problem. We give you room to talk your smack, and now you want to disappear.
Cold-blooded.
Now you want to disappear.
The
What do you
payback.
want?
August, go ahead now. You wanted to interrupt the whole
Revenge.
conversation. Now we're not gonna shut you
I said
down.
it already. I said it. I said it. Why would you think someone should address anything that any stalker, right? Doesn't matter who it is. Because if you guys sat here and said Ethy was a stalker, You guys sat there and said Effie was a
I didn't
stalker,
say
right?
that. Bexa
Who
Not
did.
said
you.
that?
No, several people said it, right? So if
You know
it's
what?
if it's
Who said
crazy
that?
for Effie,
Who said
if
that?
it's a lot of people did. So if you
Now
say Effie was
you're
one, right?
gaslighting us right now.
No, no, I'm
Okay,
not.
go ahead.
No, I'm not.
He
No, I'm
is.
not. If you said Effie was one, right? Check everybody. Don't try to check Effie because Effie is not stalking anybody. With the person, the people who are actually stalking, you don't want to say anything.
Oh my God, Marquez. We know you're bird calling.
That's
Don't
the
do.
behavior that you need to be worried about, stalker behavior, and that's exactly what T.S. Madison
See,
was
now
just
you
talking
really
about.
about to piss me off because don't be trying to defend Ethy because Ethy is a weirdo from the pits of hell. His mama
Oh
is
gosh,
third to remember her
October.
grandfather, who is
Oh my gosh,
currently in the
October.
grave. I don't care what you say. That man said that I f my daughter. That man said also disgusting things to me. So
I'm not
anything
talking
that
about what you. Hold on,
no
hold on,
no no no
hold
no
on,
no no no
October.
no
I'm not
because
talking.
you
I
because
said
again
with
you are
Bex.
commenting on his
I'm
character.
talking about with Bex. Yes, I'm talking about with
Anything that Beck
Bex.
does to him, I applaud. Anything that anybody does to him, I
Okay,
applaud.
you might applaud that, but here's the thing: you can't say that he's a stalker, right? And then not call it a real stalker.
It so what he did
Call out
to
the real
Siren
stalker.
and what he did
Call out
to
the
other
who did. That's
Stephanie
not the only
wasn't weird.
stalker. That's not the only stalker. Because my whole family was stalked and it's still being stalked.
So two things can't be true at once.
No, I'm saying okay. So if you all are gonna call out a stalker, call out the person
My
who is
bad,
the
but
actual stalker, who threatened to stalk also Passion, right? Threatened to stalk Tony, right?
I don't like you.
What happened? Okay, I'm coming here, and what happened?
What,
Get back
what,
up here.
what happened?
All right. No, what you call it? Got a bio. I came in here, and on October's got a bio. What's that about?
Someone's
Someone could be
reporting
reporting
them
her.
then.
Yeah.
There was no violation conversation.
Come back. I know that's you, October, on the Milton account. Come on. What was being said? You know, August be trying to shut down shit. You know what?
I don't do that,
Oh,
October. I would never
shucks.
even do that
Are you
like that.
saying August is the reporter?
Well, don't
What the
even
hell,
lie. You
August?
know I don't bar. I
August, are
don't
you the
mess with
reporter?
anybody. No, I have
All
nothing
right, Bold.
against October.
They said no. What else you
Liar,
got?
both.
Okay,
Trying to
now.
start.
Oh,
I
okay. He can Florida kids back for you. Okay, let's go. Because we're going to talk about this banter between women, bantered women on the base that chum up to misogynist conversations. Correct?
Yeah, yeah. Like, because I know he's gone through NCO training at this point.
That is literally.
were you stalked? Are you re-threatened ever with someone searching for your address to send you a flag, a certain
Oh
flag?
God.
That
Are you
wasn't
asking me if
awkward.
people have doxed us?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because in the comments she says she never did that to you. Okay. All right.
Big payback.
Oh my God. Alrighty. I'm digging up WNBA part, but now I'm going back to my men's NBA.
The big payback.
You remember, I'm not the only one who was threatened because you also were threatened with someone searching you.
Who? Who's okay? We've all been searched and seized. Correct?
Actually, you were threatened
Leave me
with
alone.
right? You were
Uh
threatened,
oh.
right? Yes or no? You were threatened, yes or no? You said yes earlier, so yeah. Okay, she said yes earlier.
Are you saying she's doing the take back from Earl? You know, Mama K get
The big pay.
She's not, but yet people are lying about what they do.
threatened passion or attorney or ask fashion address. Oh, so who did it? It wasn't Aqua. No, she wasn't, and no one wanted her address.
She said she was though. That's what's weird because
Who
Passion just
said
said
it?
she was. Passion just said she was, so that's weird.
From who? Aqua? Who was? I'm not doubting that passion. That didn't happen to passion, but who's the culprit? Huh? Was it Aqua? Are you trying to allude that Aqua did the same thing to passion? August? I'm confused. Okay, now
She
you want to.
threatened to have a flag sent to her in the mail, and Passion just said that did
That's not
happen to her.
asking for an address.
That's threatened to search someone, Bold.
Oh my God.
The big payback.
And you,
Have it out.
Guess what room I'm in?
uh, Bobby said it is a
Real though,
reach. It glitches is
you guys been going at it in the comments for about a year now. Every time she come up, you drop. Why don't you just have it out with
because she's a
her?
stalker.
I'm not
The
gonna say
big
she's a stalker
payback.
because I don't know the
There's a
situation.
fudge.
I just don't get it.
Rio,
Like,
I don't know. Where are you at? Because Rio, you sound like you in a garage on some type of facility inside of a payback.
I'm just not understanding.
There it
Okay.
is.
I'm not getting it. I don't understand. If he has a problem with her, right? And he's gone to the authorities about her, and when every time she comes on the panel, he drops. Why would you address her? You might as well just have it out with her at this point in time. Either you went to the cops and can't talk to her, or you didn't go to the cops, or you just don't want to talk to her, or you just are afraid to talk to her. Which one is it?
Or scared of a woman.
I don't know if it has anything to do with that. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's sarcastic.
If you went to that's the whole thing. That's the whole envy thing. When they were talking about envy. Oh, how can you be upset about these people stalking you and you go in their same space? But ain't you doing the same thing? You sitting here talking about her, but you said you went to the police. Said the same thing. I've heard him. Am I wrong when I heard him say fucking? Well, when I heard August say that he's got the authorities involved. That's why he doesn't want to talk to her. Did he not say that?
Correct. You said that years ago. Yeah, that's been
Yeah.
land. Yeah.
So if you have an injunction against me or some type of fucking paperwork against me, why would I even address you?
Because that person, whether you like it or not, is still until they take down, the so-called person's account. Until they take down, that person is still going to do what they do when they do it, and they've said as much. So you're not gonna get away from it.
They still gonna do what they do when they do it.
That doesn't make any fucking sense though. You're fucking up your own case. If I got paperwork against you, Marquet, right? Just say if I have
Mm-hmm.
paperwork against
I've been
you.
stalking you.
Yeah, just say if I put like Marquet's been stalking me. Like he's here right now, so I'm just gonna pop in and be like, yeah, what's wrong with this stalker next to me? And da da da. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no fucking sense.
I'm like, you want me to keep stalking you?
Right? Yeah, I'll just come in the same space you are and then antagonize
I
you.
mean, you're not going to modify this person's behavior just because you filed a report.
Well, why would you antagonize the same person you filed a report against, saying they're doing the same thing to you that you're doing to them currently?
I'll
Why?
file more reports.
That makes no fucking sense to me. It's like Passion saying that she can walk without the use of a walker. It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, okay.
No, that makes no sense is August. You're not the only person who's been harassed. You're not the only person who's been stalked. You're not the only person who's people have contacted. You're not the only one.
You're not the
Happy
only
born
one.
day,
You are not an
Shantae.
anomaly.
Fuck. Thank you. But it's annoying.
Shantae's born day, y'all.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one that hasn't done anything to anybody, but they do something to you. You're not the only one. Hello.
Well, not only that, but saying you guys called Effie a stalker. Who the fuck called Effie a stalker?
Is that's the nicest thing you could possibly call Effie?
I
No, who
probably
said
did.
it?
It was probably me. I don't remember as much, but
It
I've called
probably
Effie a lot of
Bex.
things.
Bex
I
did it, and
think it
she
was
filed her up her
Bex.
report. I think Bex is the only one, right? I
And
know.
what do you want us to do? Bad Aqua. Bad Aqua. Aqua's a grown ass fucking woman. She's gonna do what she wants to do.
Oh,
Aqua.
Aqua the
Okay, bad
Missanders.
Aqua. Bad Aqua. Seriously?
Aqua the Missanders, who's very vocal about willing to devour any man that runs across her. Are we talking about that Aqua?
But you get what I'm saying? Like, what do you want us to do? We don't know Aqua off this app. You want us to
Oh
smack her
God.
hand and tell her, stop, Aqua, stop. I mean, seriously.
Here's a better question. Why should we stop her?
And the thing is, she's mainly after Robert.
Well, look,
Yeah.
look,
Well,
listen. I mean, look, I'm not gonna tell anybody to stop doing anything. Y'all grown ass people. This shit ain't really got nothing to do with me. But if I'm sitting here watching it, I'm gonna have an opinion on the shit. And August, you know I fuck with you, bro. But this is weird, bro. You saying that she's stalking you, but you just were antagonizing her. That makes no sense.
can we start a poll? Why should we stop Aqua?
Well, no, I think here's the thing. August, you want to know how you stop it all? Stay out of the beef between Robert and Aqua. That simple.
Oh,
Because
that's not an option.
here's the thing. You weren't around. Just like you didn't know it was Crow who did it, not Aqua. So again, let them beef, stay the fuck out of it, and she'd probably leave you alone.
That's not an option, Shantae. He loves him. What you won't do, you do for love. You try everything, but you won't give up.
That one time where y'all remember Kush?
Absolutely, I remember Kush.
Do you remember the one time? Do you remember the one time he was up here and he drove Robert to delirium because he kept calling him his hole?
Yeah.
And Robert didn't know
Yes.
I
what to
can't
say.
wait.
Yes. And I don't agree with that, what Kush was saying. I don't agree with it. That I can't stand Robert.
He didn't know what to say. He was like, and just dropped. That shit,
He
man.
said, I'm going to make you my whole.
And he was even like, don't wash either. Like, what the fuck?
Diabolical.
Mm-hmm. That shit I was like, damn. I said, I've never seen Robert speechless like that. He dropped off the panel and everything.
Oh, shit.
What happened to Kush? Where'd he go?
I think there were some indigenous people that said he wasn't a part of their tribe, their clan, and he hasn't seen them since.
Oh, no. That's like Poison saying she black with the screenshot saying that I'm a white woman. Kind of like that.
I used to go in conservative lies and be like, yeah, I'm white. They'd be like, white and what else? I'd be like, how dare you?
Don't you dare.
How fucking dare you?
How dare you take my autonomy away from me?
You try to snatch my whiteness away?
But no, man, look, I've been on this app since 1, 2, 3, probably about four, a little over 4 years now. I done seen some shit, bro. I got here when the basement brigade was like unfolding. That's how long I've been.
I stopped counting after Arby hit that dude in the face.
Oh,
Wait, what about when the brick? Wait, hold up. Who remembers the brick through the window?
that I don't remember.
Oh, the same dude that got hit in the face?
Yes, the brick through
Who,
the window. I think
Blaze?
that was in like 21.
Yes, that's his name. Oh my
Blaze.
gosh. Oh
Blaze.
man, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, someone threw a brick through his window. Yes, in 21. Or was it 2020?
Okay, so
And
didn't
it took him
Blaze?
forever to get the window fixed. I'm sorry, I was playing
That
2K.
shit's expensive if you don't know
Wait,
it.
so correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Blaze and some white woman are the ones that put T. Nathan in jail for that year
Yes,
or so?
Heather Sheridan.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
Blaze
know
and
that.
white girl.
Wow.
It was Heather Sheridan, Tanya Michelle, and Tanya Michelle got deported out of the U.S. back to Canada.
That's the same that's the same group of people, God rest his soul, that try to put RICO charges on fingers.
Yes.
Wow.
Hmm. Should I go to Santa Monica and get some fresh seafood for my
You
birthday
gotta
for
go
that?
to Santa Monica Pier then.
You gotta go to Monterey too.
Debating on it if I should go over there.
I don't even need to buy a hotel in Monterey. I just want to walk around and chill.
I had an Airbnb for Monterey this weekend. I had to cancel it because work said they weren't going to give me Friday and Monday off, so we canceled it. And then I got Friday and Monday off.
Thanks to good old Joe Biden, the VP at the time, I
Shantae.
had multiple trips to Monterey.
Shantae. I remember when Cuban Delight was T. Nathan's right hand person.
Uh huh.
Them two was they was thick as
And
Steve.
she was hosting his lives when he was locked up, so he can still
Yes,
be
I remember
yes.
that too.
Hmm. And she still has a YouTube page.
See, I've been around for a minute. I just didn't start getting into boxes till probably like 23. I would just be around, like I'd be on the road working. I'd just be listening to shit. I remember I've been around for a minute. I remember the formation of the tea sippers. Ain't the right passion.
Wait, what?
That I remember the
You know,
formation of the
Pat
tea
Patty
sippers.
listen.
Ah, shut up. Oh, fuck. See? Rio, stop talking to me.
And that's when you and like half the app fell out with Reese.
No, no.
Or wasn't you then? Okay, so it was
That
a couple other people.
It was me. But that
Oh,
was years ago.
yeah, okay, yeah,
I was
that's
in
it.
the comments watching the shit.
Hmm.
No
But you
one
had,
knew who the fuck I was
but you were always in Bratz's live, right?
in the
What?
comments.
Yeah,
I I used
it
to be
was
in there.
Bratz, it was Sky, it was Taz, it was all them over there.
Bro, I don't know
Everyone.
what the fuck is going on with my shots today.
Are you releasing them at the top of the jump?
Shut up.
I
Like you're
remember
not.
Marquet. I remember Marquet used to fucking sit there and just continuously poke at Lumberjack and Daddy Mystic to the point where they motherfuckers would go crazy.
Well, that's what you get for being stupid, right?
No.
Ah,
Like if you're that
No.
fucking dumb and you want me to be like just chill about it, but you invite me over, stop inviting me.
Marquet and Petty Grunts together back in the day.
I
Oh
do
my.
remember Jazz and
Oh
Java
my
with her.
god.
I remember Jazz and Java with her crooked glasses and her crunchy wigs. Yes, I
That's my
remember her.
that's my homie right there.
Oh, please, no, that girl,
That's my homie.
that lady thought she was the smartest person in the room.
What happened to her? I haven't seen her around in
Who
forever.
cares what happened to her?
I don't, but I'm just asking. Anyway, 'cause I haven't seen her forever.
I remember when Wawa and Robert used to get along. Robert would he would act
Robert came
civil.
in here because of Wawa. You missed that.
Yes,
It
that no,
all
I
started
was
because
there
of
for
Wawa.
that. I was here
No,
for
this
that.
was like 4 or 5 years ago when Robert came
I
in here. It was Wawa.
remember that. Yes, I remember Wawa. They were saying Wawa is one who brought Robert over.
Robert
But
had the
no, I'm telling you,
biggest thing for Wawa. He loved Wawa, not just her.
I'm telling you, that man had act right when he was in Wawa's live.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Until like a couple years ago, he said something to Wawa, and Wawa was like, "Nigga, fuck you." Meh, meh, meh. Yeah, Wawa went
Yeah,
off.
that.
you can't challenge someone's
Uh,
humanity and expect
I
them to
don't
be
know
cool.
why. Shantae, guess what?
Not too much on me, y'all.
Hey,
Oh, hello,
Wawa,
Wawa.
miss bringing the trouble.
Oh, I know.
not
I
Wawa
know.
jumping in the box.
Not too
Wawa, the
much on me.
troublemaker.
He said not too
But
much.
Wawa, it's true. Whether you want to, it's true. Because
Because Robert didn't act like that in my space.
He
You know,
had
Robert
act
would
He
right.
literally
didn't.
I'm
talk
telling
for
you, when he was in
hours.
Wawa's live, he had act right. He didn't cuss.
He did
Wawa, the
not, and then he
cootie
like got over
queen.
here and started acting crazy, and I didn't understand what was going on.
it was when him and
But what?
HVAC got together. Oh, that who remembers that? Robert and HVAC at the same time.
Yo, HVAC
Oh,
shook,
Yeah, I
man. What?
remember.
Most of these like army cats be shook, bro. Like HVAC was on some soft stuff.
no, Bull. Do you know there was also a school one at a university today too? Besides that one.
I did not take his side, Aqua. I still think that doxing is wrong. I don't care who it has been. Um, it wasn't about sides for me. It was about people's personal information getting out. Like I agree with that or disagree with that for all people. But no Bold and them had, and Jazz had to tell me. They're like, I don't know what you see in him, but
Yeah,
he
I
look at him
mean,
show himself. Bold was like holding my hand. He's like, see?
well, no, because the way he used to, the lives he used to hold and have all those racist
I don't
gay
remember.
people in there, and then he used to
I don't know about
compliment you
before
all the,
that.
he used to compliment you all the time, and then I'm like, okay, it's too much. He just would pour it on. I'm like, this ain't real.
Well,
Come
to be
on.
He
fair,
had a crush.
we did
Yeah,
though.
he
We used to
admired
have
you.
really before like I got into this space and before I met most of you, me and Robert used to talk like very intimately about like life and like trauma, all of those things on my space. So
That
like I
nigga was
know a
trying to
lot
wife
about him.
you.
I
And
know
you just
a lot
not
about
knowing that.
I know a lot about him, but we didn't like he didn't do this like huge troll stuff. People didn't like Robert, but back then people didn't like anybody you talked to that wasn't completely a leftist, so it didn't even matter to me. And also they thought his voice was annoying. So like I don't care. Like if people are upset about his voice, that's not gonna like bother
I thought
me.
his voice was annoying.
No.
Exactly.
Well, our my conversation I tried to have with you was before Robert got doxxed. We were
About
in the
what?
DC and we were talking about Mikey and the symbols, and I tried to tell you about Robert, and you said you'd never seen or heard him act that way. And I said, well, that's impossible. He does it everywhere else. And you told me until you see it, you don't believe it because he was always nice to you.
Right? Yeah, that was your
What? That's
thing.
a lie.
That's
I
what you
never
said
had
to me.
that. I had not
I
seen him
was
act that way
I was actually shocked when you said that to me.
because of
It
your
actually
experience with him.
Right.
that was actually like one of my like core traumatic memories on TikTok
Oh well,
was
that's
trying
crazy.
to tell you about him and why I had a problem with
That's
him
why people
and how
record now because that's a
yeah, and
real
how he
thing.
behaves in other spaces. Like that really broke my heart when you said those words because I
Well,
hadn't
that's
doxed
why people
him.
record now because like
Yeah, I
how is
had
Right.
anyone supposed to know
And
anything?
that's another reason why I don't, I mean, that was the beginning of, I tried to warn, it's one of the reasons why I don't warn people about people. So, because of that sentiment that, well,
Well, I'm
until
never
I
going to
see it,
stop warning
no,
people
I'm
about
not going
people.
to, I'm like, okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
never
Um,
going
still,
to stop.
but that's just how I roll generally. Like
Yeah,
that's just how I assess. I don't trust your judgment more than I trust my own. And like,
well, how did
that's just
that
how I
judgment
am.
work out for you?
I mean, it's fine.
Fine. He wasn't the man you thought he was. Bull, do you remember when he
I
used
don't
to
think
come
the
on your live
expectations were that high.
and tell the
I don't
black women?
exactly.
Do you
I
remember when
wasn't expecting
Robert
this
used to
man
come
to
on
be
your
my man.
live and tell black women he could call them bitches because he had a black wife? He was married to a
correct.
black
Yes,
woman.
yes. I remember
Who?
he told all those
Yeah.
storylines.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those years ago.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
Robert.
Robert.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
said
Said
he
he
was,
was married to a black woman.
he
those
was
That's what
married
he
to a
said. He
black
was
woman
allowed to
and
call
that he
black.
broke up,
I
that
thought
she
he
broke
said
it.
he thought. I
She
thought.
broke his heart and all that shit. Yeah, he
No,
used to tell
remember
that soul
he said
story.
he said his girl left him for the black man.
No, he said he was married to a
That's what I
black
heard, Wawa.
woman. She
No, it
broke
was
his
never
heart.
that. What?
So
so
he was
look,
allowed to call black women bitches. So we would come on Bull's panel
Yeah, I
and
ain't never heard
call
that
black
one.
women black bees
I
and
Mm-hmm.
don't
talk
think there's
about his black
anything
wife
wrong with
that
people warning, right? But there has to be an understanding of like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I didn't see that. And
Exactly.
today's a new day. Tomorrow's a new day. If it happens, it will show, right?
But I also don't do that. Like, even in my space, when I was running debate spaces, uh, you could come on my live and have a bad day and then come back the next day. That didn't just go for Robert, that went for anybody, even if I didn't necessarily like you.
And the main
he only
thing was the
had.
main thing. It was the content of the actual of the conversation. Anyone should technically join.
Correct. It's still the
Yeah,
same.
it wasn't how he behaved on your panel.
Unless I don't like you. Like, and that's only one person.
I
You
used
couldn't
Wawa
understand.
space as like a neutral space when people would come see me that really had beef with me. They would try to come in Wawa space to see if I'd break.
Correct.
No, Wawa couldn't understand why I didn't like Robert because her experience had only been positive with him because that's how he acted when she was around. And I was trying to tell her about the horrible things he does when she's not around. And she was like, well, I don't see it. I'm like, exactly.
It would be different if you were raised with her, but you're you're in the box the same way Robert is.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm just saying, I
But
tried to
now I
tell
see
you.
exactly how he is when he gets upset and how he acts out. Like
Mm,
even the fight that we had, he apologized. I'm not gonna act like he didn't apologize, and I know why he did it because he was triggered. He was mad, but like, yeah.
Yeah, he was still saying on panels last week that I was running child schmex trafficking rings and harming children.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's still
Wow.
saying it. He's still saying it. This was last week. So it's never going to end for me and Robert. And if you get in the way of me and Robert, you're probably going to get tapped too, and I won't feel bad about it.
Gang,
Stay the
gang.
fuck out of
Well,
my
you ain't
way
talking to me because I'm not
when
in the
it's
middle of
me
none
and
of your shit.
Robert.
I don't give
No,
a
I'm
fuck
not
about
talking
what
to you.
y'all got. Okay, because I'm like, I don't give a fuck what y'all got going
Bex,
on.
can
And
you
you
Bex,
tap me,
can
I'm
you
tapping back, bitch. Don't play
I
over
need
here.
Bex
Yeah,
to
We
cash
don't
no,
play
I
about
those
need
that.
Bex I
those
need
who
Bex to
know.
wait, I need Bex to cash out me $200 so I can pay her $200 so she can
I
get
don't
my
know
book.
who the fuck.
Hello.
Bex.
Vex, you gotta give both some hundreds.
Bold is
$200
requesting
so I can cash me
money.
$200 so you can get because Bex is charging for her
But
presence now.
Aqua,
Yeah.
What's that question?
unfortunately,
Oh,
well, the one thing
hold
I
on.
will say, Aqua, is I'm a little bit sad that you said that that was a traumatic experience for you because I don't take like it seems like to you the conversation was like imperative, but I am not good at that unless like
No, at the time I really held your opinions in high regard and I
oh
really
don't do that
admired you. So it was disappointing to get that
oh
reaction from you, especially from two women in a private conversation
don't do
trying to have
that
a,
though.
like it really broke me. I'm sorry.
No, don't do that. Because I'm just a person, and to be fair, I've been through what I've been through on this app, and so I move the way that I move so that I'm good. I'm always gonna protect me. Um,
As you should.
yeah, and so a lot of that, a lot of the things that people say aren't always the truth of the matter asserted, and I'm gonna get it wrong, but I'm also like I'm not gonna be able to help nobody. So
And sometimes it's cool to see how things play out because
exactly, I
we're
like to
not
learn
in
on my own
control, right?
because
Only
I learned
people
that
are in
some of these
control of
people that
their
are
life.
absolutely people's favorites are horrifying people, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
mind
because
my
even
business on
Wawa
that, and I
warned
let them know.
me about someone, Wawa and Queen, and I ignored it because I'm like, I got to see for myself.
And you learned
And I learned the hard way. But we
exactly.
can't put the expectations on so just because we don't see. Because let's be honest, we don't see everything.
Oh, them old white
Oh
women were
yeah,
so
no.
sad when they saw me and Mystic go at it. They were
I
like, not the
learned
veterans.
I learned a very real lesson that when you see something, say it, call it out. It's not
Mhm.
real, right? Because when women call it out or say something, we get shut down. So it's not real. Women, stop wasting your energy. Don't call it out. Let these fools just fall apart.
But
Just
why
let
would
them
you not
fall
say it
apart. Do
though?
not call it out anymore. Just let them all fall apart.
I mean,
What? How
I
does
only
that
do it
work?
with a safety concern. I think I've only done it once anymore because I learned my lesson already. I tried. I used to try. Nope, I don't do that shit no more. You figure it out on your fucking own. Okay, you like this person? Okay, great, great. I love that you like them. I love that they're great for you. But also, somebody that is safe for somebody isn't always safe for everybody. The people that I hang with are not going to be safe for everybody that comes around me, and that's the reality.
For
That's why I
real.
say make your own assessment because
Do
somebody
y'all
that
know
fucks
how
with
many
you don't fuck with
side
me.
eyes Wawa gets for being cool with me?
Oh my goodness, have always used to get inboxes. You see them come into my
He's
life.
dangerous.
He's
He's a
so
psycho.
dangerous. And I'll be like, okay,
It's
whatever.
only a matter of time before he snaps on you, Wawa. I was like, oh,
Damn.
interesting.
I said it about everybody.
Exactly. And it goes in one ear and out the other. I'm like, okay. Okay. See you later. Just because they're
Uh
dangerous to you. But also that's because those are people, Bo, remember when they used to expect safety? The fuck do I
right.
look like?
Yeah, that was when it was that's so exhausting. I'm so sick. Yeah.
Safety on
It's,
your own phone.
your level of safety is not my level of safety. Everybody's level of fucking threshold is different, and it just pissed me off. Y'all, oh, yeah.
Too many unrealistic expectations that are put on people on this app.
Also,
They're
people be like,
unrealistic.
oh, the same people will be like, well, when they say it, I'm gonna go to hell. Then there's no fucking line, and stop crying about
Right,
something happening to you.
right.
If there was
That
never a
part.
line,
You
leave
already
me
know
the
how I
fuck
feel about that.
alone. You just want my sympathy, and I ain't got it. Mm-mm, don't got it. Even when they say egregious shit that we used to be like, well, remember how we used to be in here? We used to correct so much shit. We used to stop whole lives for like the craziest shit. And
Hmm.
now it's like people, we just realize it's like useless. Like,
It's
oh,
useless.
yeah.
It's useless. And I'm glad that T-Bone came to a revelation the other week because he was like, y'all, because he was asking questions on how to do certain things. I'm like, listen, these people are not who they say they are. You can't change these people on this motherfucker. Stop it.
And stop trying to cater to
You
them
wasting.
because
That's why I love when
What was going
when
on?
he could. Sorry, Mark.
No, no, you're right. Go say what you were saying.
That's why I liked it the other day. Wow, when we were on T-Bone's live when he was clocking Beth.
oh, that diplomacy shit does not work. Because everybody has a different opinion on what should happen and what shouldn't, and all that. That doesn't work.
If if they truly wanted to have a real sit down, a real conversation, respect would be reciprocated. You can't have a respectful conversation with someone and shit on their community and expect them to be all
That part.
smartos with you, debate or not.
Yeah, but sometimes people want to give them their moments.
That was disgusting.
And I mean, you know, Mark
That's
A.
enough.
Remember when I used to be out here arguing that white people couldn't experience racism? Remember
Mm-hmm.
that?
Oh yeah.
Miss T was like, I didn't believe him when he said you did.
Oh no! And then it was in a live. We're like, wait, because you argued the opposite point. You're like, wait,
Exactly.
hold
My life.
You were there. Yeah, that was in Irish's live. That was with that Wade kid. He still is, I think, a mutual of mine. Nope, he argued my point and it sounded dumb as hell. Then I just had to admit that I was wrong and move the fuck along with my life.
And we grow.
Exactly. Because we are humans.
Did y'all see Bex try to correct me and say that under fire is two words? Bex is correcting a black man on. I have a screenshot.
Yeah, Bull, but are you an English major?
I was good in English. I wasn't good in math.
All right.
This is fucking AI.
Yeah, it will.
That's
You know
under.
what?
Oh. A
You
TikTok.
Andrew, get
just see how
blocked
that
right
doesn't
now.
work here, right?
I didn't even see that was your background.
I want you to know, Andrew, if you're trying to get your followers, you need to get in the damn box. Stop trying to. You can't do shit in the chat.
Well,
Oh, and here
not
come
Bex.
August
I don't think
Bex.
because
anybody cares.
because Aqua doesn't come up. I mean, August doesn't come up till
Hey,
Aqua's gone. Blah 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 blah
Danny.
blah blah blah. Because it's reported. The police got it.
You
It's
should get
reported.
paid for your mediation service.
No, because that's August. It's out there. The police.
That's
It's reported.
exactly why
It's out
all
there.
mediations are appointments only with me.
Oh wait, did Wawa hear about Thomas
I
Villain
just
situation?
Very
heard that
bad.
this morning. I just heard about that this morning. I was feeling so vindicated for Phoenix.
I'm still flabbergasted about what he did on his YouTube.
Did y'all see the
My jaw
update?
still drops
I
every
put the
time I hear it.
he's still doing it on YouTube
What?
talking about Carlos. So Carlos
Okay,
supposed to be
Carlos
on
is
the boat.
the creator he has the beef with, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's natural, right? Have your beef. What's unnatural is the disregard of your own safety and your family's safety when you're threatening a judge.
Danny, it was a video you reposted. Duh.
Danny thought it was
Um,
something else. Danny wants it to be something more.
I mean, everybody acted like what that man did to Phoenix was nothing, and that shit was wrong.
Oh,
What video did
remember
he
whenever
repost?
Bo, do you remember when Beck said she was gonna put you in a jar in her freezer? She said she never
Yes,
said that to you.
August.
She said she didn't say that.
Yes, she did. She
Yesterday.
said she was gonna put me in
She said I never
the
said bold, I
freezer or
just said
some shit.
August.
A body part in the
You
freezer
see,
or some shit.
Beck's lies a whole lot.
Yes, it was in. I think it was in Robert's live or Nick's. One of them.
Yeah, she said she never said it.
Yes, she did.
Cause you're a liar, Bex. You don't care. Like you were saying, I don't want to be a part of the mess, but I'm gonna show a video. And can we make sure Moo's not in it so we can make the mess good? Didn't you say that yesterday, Bex? Bex, you're a liar. We all know you're a fat liar, Bex. The fat
But I'll
lying
text
Bex.
you. Bye.
Okay.
Hey, Danny, how are you?
Danny, are you gonna? Danny's been very, very behaved lately. I'm proud of Danny.
I do fucks with Danny.
do
Danny
too.
made me said happy birthday. Danny is so sweet.
We're proud of you, Danny.
Hey, bull.
Wawa,
No,
that reminds me. You need to hit up your sister.
the desperation is that she's gonna say, I don't
August, you piece
bother
of
him. I
shit. You
never
make
say
Danny go
Bold.
away.
you loser. Bex,
Oh,
you're a
is that why
loser.
Danny left?
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you,
You're a
Jennifer.
Lego
Oh.
leg loser who doesn't have a job. No one
Jennifer,
likes you, Lego
thank
legs.
you.
Stop talking about Bex's Lego legs. Damn it.
Lego legs. And the officer did
Oh,
cheat on his wife with you.
thank
That's
you,
the truth. And you
Jennifer.
cried about it. And I heard the
Mwah.
conversation
What does that have to do
because
with
somebody
her, though?
questioned
Even if
you.
that's true, what the fuck does that have to do with her?
Oh, because she kept harassing me, so I'm
She's not the
harassing her
married
back.
one.
No, I know, but she's saying it. She said she never cried about it, but she said I made that up. I didn't. It happened. It happened to you, Bex.
Good
You
lord.
cried about it. You cried about it too. to several women, yeah, and I heard it.
This is so
And
weird.
then when I heard it, we all laughed at you.
I
We
think
all laughed
creepy
at
is more
you.
accurate.
It is.
We
It
all
is.
laughed at you, Bex. Everybody laughed at you.
But we were laughing at you yesterday, August. So I guess I guess
Let
someone
me
else
just
got to
finish.
take a
Oh, shut
turn,
the
right? You know.
shut up with this one.
So I guess it's fair, right?
Oh,
I mean, August,
look
you
at
did
that
embarrass
Lego
yourself
leg.
yesterday. You did embarrass yourself. But
Right,
I
pretty
didn't
bad.
embarrass
Ethy's got
myself.
a sexy voice.
Oh,
Ethy's got a
that
hot voice.
was the
Ew.
truth. That's the truth.
It's embarrassing.
That is
You're
the
embarrassing
truth.
yourself.
No.
It
Oh
is.
Lord. It
Iris,
is
you can't
getting
talk because we
close.
don't even understand you. You don't even speak
Oh my
English.
Now that's
God.
the truth. I love you,
Now
Iris.
that's the truth.
You found your next conquest?
Right. So
It's
August,
okay.
just
You
please,
asked me
August, just chill.
where we should go in
It's so
Ireland.
weird that you could be talking to me
Mm,
in the comments, right? Talking about me in the comments, and you say it's weird whenever I say something to you. See what I mean? You're
Oh,
passive aggressive, and I'm just aggressive.
mm.
So if you're gonna be passive aggressive with me, I'm gonna be direct with you. I'm gonna be aggressive with you, honey. You're a loser. You're a fat
Be
loser, and everybody
aggressive.
knows
That's the
it.
truth.
is it
That's
y'all? This
not
is
a
like middle
flex.
school blind, y'all.
You are
He
aggressive,
called
that's
you
for sure.
loser,
Wait a
loser,
minute.
double loser.
Middle school's a little
Bex, are
generous.
you saying that August is aggressive because you heard him in the background or
Black man.
something?
She's saying that because I'm a black man. We all
Oh,
know
here we
that.
go with that shit.
She's
Middle
saying it because I'm
school's
a black man.
more
It's
when
the
we have to
truth.
calm the
It's
children
the
down
truth.
because they're doing too many
It's because
adult
I'm a
things.
black man. She's saying that.
This isn't
We
an
know.
elementary status.
Stop
Yeah,
recording
my kid
August,
probably.
Bex.
They're still yelling "Cootie Queen" and Lint Liquor
Damn
right
it.
now.
That commercial. That commercial is so funny.
Middle school is frightening because they copy the
No,
adults around them. I'm like, good God, what did that child say?
middle school isn't that bad. I think freshman year of high school.
I don't
I don't
know.
know
High
what middle
school is
schools you've been
easy,
around,
man. High
but
school is a breeze. But
Yeah, I was popular in high school. Take this picture off, Bo.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one.
Let me
August
put up your
of
picture then. Hold
course.
on. Since you want to
August is
play.
back.
I feel like
August.
popular in high school is
Huh?
abnormally corny.
Well, that's because it was
Oh no,
true. I know you weren't
didn't
popular in high
officer
school.
lie on me on your command? Oh yeah. Officer lied about me because of you, right? So what's the difference, Bex? Huh? Huh, ugly girl? What's the difference? Huh, chipmunk?
This is so
Huh?
weird.
Huh, Pennywise? Tell us all, Pennywise. What's the difference?
Ugly
Tell us how you
girl.
protect Memphis all the time, Pennywise.
Oh, wow. On
And then you say,
birthdays.
I don't
Oh,
protect
the
racists.
DJ's
I don't
here,
protect racists.
everybody. Clap this
What you
hand.
do?
Dang,
Man,
look at that nigga in high school.
Who is
Ooh, look
that?
at him.
I'm trying to be a DJ, man. I'm trying to be a DJ.
Who is that?
That's your nigga. What you mean? Who that? Who
Are we
is
doing high
that?
What the
school
It's
worst?
pick?
blurry.
And you're on
Stand by.
Memphis's team, Beck.
It's
Hold on,
blurry
hold
as
on.
fuck on
He said you're
birthday.
worthless
Wipe your
because your
camera
legs don't
off.
work.
Exactly.
Didn't Memphis say
Unless
you were worthless because your legs don't work?
okay.
You can't hike,
Okay,
so
not
you're
bad on
worthless. You're
birthday.
not worth being friends.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Y'all know
yeah.
looks don't make you a good person though.
Right. Thank you. Exact. You know what? Thank you. Amen.
Well, Beck's looks
Like,
makes her an
Awesome.
animal, and we all know that. We know that looks don't make you a
Whoa,
person
come on.
because
You know
hers
I'm a
makes her
I,
great
an animal.
person.
That's why. Hers
I
makes her an
actually don't
animal.
have any like gripes with you on birthday that I know of.
All I do is talk about basketball and play with music.
And music. You talk about music too.
They say she looked like the other day.
Yeah.
That big rodent from South America. What is it? The
Shut
one
up.
they say she looked like
Did
that
you
big
just say
rodent from
this
South
lady looks like
America.
a chupacabra?
That no, not that one.
You know that's
The other
not what
one.
he said.
A
Don't
They
even.
squirrel.
said she looks like that giant rodent from
I thought that that's what
South
it
America.
is.
No, that's the monster.
The giant
No,
rodent from South America is a big squirrel.
no, it's
You wrong for that,
Cabo.
Wawa.
It starts
You
with a
know
C
that's
too.
not
It's
what he meant.
Are you saying
yeah,
chupacabra?
the
It's a
Cabo.
it's a
Thank you,
capybara.
Dee.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
it
said
Capybara?
that's what
is.
she looked
Oh.
like yesterday.
I'm
They were
sorry,
flashing
Nick.
them
You're
back and
right.
forth, back and forth.
Proper
You knew what
back.
he meant,
They were
Wawa.
like, "Look,
No,
this is
I
what Bex
didn't know
looks
that,
like."
Nick.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mint is something else. It's mint. I can't pin you. You're right. That's
Look at
what I
that little
meant.
nigga. Look at that
Wait, the
little guy right
chupacabra is
there.
the mythical one, isn't it?
That kid
Yeah,
looks like
the
he needs an
monster
egg
alien
thrown
thing.
at him.
Okay.
That kid look like he don't know how to listen, man.
Nah,
What do you want,
Were you a
powder?
baby kid?
that kid looks
Damn, look at what?
dramatic.
No, hold up. Look at the ears. Put that back
I
up.
was very
Hey,
dramatic.
Powder. I'll drop for Powder
I'm
if
right
you
there.
want to come up.
Put the back up. I want to
That
see the
I'm
kid
right here
look
with your
ears.
like
sign.
he had to be told to sit down
Thank you,
100
You a Libra or
koala.
times.
something?
See, God, your ears are.
No,
You
I
Thank you,
have
can
been
Powder.
finally
treated.
grow
I
into
have
them,
Not
been
right?
too much
getting
on his
treated. So
ears.
don't you dare.
Right? Like, yo, that
The
used to be,
fuck?
people used to say that about me all the time. So, Shantae,
I most
now I'm
definitely
like
have
No,
big
I'm
ears.
dramatic.
asked. Did I ask? I asked? Did you grow into them?
Yeah, I think I did. I think
Okay.
my head is too big for my ears now.
Your head's too big for your neck.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Dapper Dan before Dapper Dan.
Oh,
Y'all
wait a
are
minute. Let me
really
go back.
funny.
That suit's too big. Listen,
Oh, let me go back in time 30 years,
you
bro, to
can
show
wear
myself
that
that.
now.
You said now, you crazy boy.
You can wear that now. You know.
Who said hey? I thought I heard somebody. Pasha, what are you playing?
Yo, not for nothing. I'm trying to find a high school picture of me dunking on somebody.
How tall are you? You can dunk.
To this day,
Okay.
Wawa. To this day.
Aqua, shut up.
How
This
tall are
how only
you?
matters whenever it's officer, but Bex doesn't care about anybody else, right?
Pasha.
Because whenever
Oh
Memphis is
my
being racist towards
Oh,
people, she's
Bex
happy
is
about
bored,
it.
everybody. Bex is
But don't that
they're
look like
going
No
somebody
one
that
next.
got
cares. No,
buckets?
then leave. Leave, Bex. We don't want you here. We don't like you. No one likes
Don't he
you.
look like he got buckets? Don't he look like he
What's up,
averaged
T
30?
See, no one
Bone?
said I like you, Bex. No one. They don't like you, Bex.
Can we stop centering her, please? At this point,
See? See? Exactly. Thank you, Shante, for
Shantae,
proving
just
my
yeah.
talk
point.
Not
around
for
it.
nothing.
That's what I'm doing.
Had the KDs on.
Thank you for
Had the
proving my
KDs
point.
on.
Nobody likes you.
Double Nike socked. I was swaggy back
Is
in the
that
day.
even you? Is that even you on birthday?
Yo, why would I show a picture of another nigga?
Oh, we've seen it before. Okay, what are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Wouldn't be the
Nah, that's definitely
first.
me. Look, it's me.
Oh, T-Bone.
I really dunked on niggas for real.
That does not look like you.
2008.
Cause it ain't hell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mr. Get Buckets.
Well, we all look different when we were skinny, because I know I was
Exactly.
skinny as
Shit,
hell.
so exactly. And younger.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know I have pictures, and we all know.
I
But
wish I could
listen,
get back to pre-kids body. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yo, I'm telling you, I got a chance at the league if I lose 100 pounds at this age, at this grown ass age
T-Bone,
still.
I don't know why you. When do I get nominated for mod, T-Bone? I'm so sick of this game that you play. T-Bone,
T-Bone, it's my birthday, so you didn't even say happy birthday, T-Bone. And
Wait,
you
your
eat her
birthday
all,
today?
but
Happy birthday, Shantae.
it actually is today. Mm-hmm.
why you going? Can you bring Belle in here? I've never blocked Belle. Can you bring Belle in here? I know she's scary and thinks that my space is some type of devastation zone, which she's been, and I've been seeing her being treated much worse in other spaces.
Stop the cat.
The fuck?
Unless you want to talk to stupid, Gold, you
Thank
don't
you,
want her in
Audie.
here.
You're welcome.
I've seen her being
Oh,
treated.
look, guys. I gotta show you my baby mom. Hold on.
You
What?
have a baby mother?
Yeah, my baby
That's
mother.
Yeah, he a
crazy.
slut. I've been telling y'all that.
Yeah, she a baddie
Okay,
though.
now
She a baddie.
Oh, she
I know you
is. Look,
want.
there you go. Okay.
She a baddie. Our kids
Gank
look
on
just like her.
birthday. Gank ass on birthday. Remember, people was like, "Why you got another lady calling you my love?" I was like, "Cause he a hoe."
'Cause
What do you
well, at least
want?
you
Why
ain't
are
called me
y'all not
outside of my name.
listening?
Stop the cap, T-Bone said.
Hoes is gonna
Vicky,
hoe.
what do you want? What do you want, Vicky?
Where my
Huh?
sugar free pictures
Where's
at?
Vicky?
She snuck in here.
Hey,
Uh,
Vicky. Hey.
Hey, Vicky, honey, how are you?
Vicky be over in what's their name live?
Miss you always, Vicky.
Oh, Wawa, that's a bad. Bold get mad over that. Bold get jealous over that.
Over
Yeah,
what?
Bolt
What
is
that got to do
jealous
with
that
me?
Vicky hangs out with Sid.
It's-
I'm not. You know what?
Oop.
You are.
Hey, I ain't say it. They said it.
I would
Yeah,
show
she.
pictures on birthday, but I got too many people that I didn't cover their
I thought
faces.
he was about to end the live.
I thought so
And he
too.
said, yeah.
Oh, y'all talking about Sid? How Bo jealous?
Uh-huh.
I'm not. Shut the. You know what? Yeah, I was jealous of you yesterday, caping for John Brown. Get the fuck out of here.
I was
You know
keeping for
what?
John Brown. You was thinking I
Yes,
was
you.
keeping for John Brown.
Money.
Wait, what happened with John Brown? I haven't been around John in a long time.
Cascade came for John Brown because he said he called somebody the B word and said he wasn't talking to anybody on the
I
app.
totally thought I was talking. Wow, sir.
Okay,
John
go.
Wow.
Brown.
So
Did you
check
just
this
make that
out.
name up, Bold?
So check this out, Shantae. We over here talking about 50 billion, right? Cascade come up, he's like, yo, it's not on top.
Oop.
Yeah, mute his ass. Yeah, mute him. You don't want to hear
I'm
that.
gonna do that.
Mute
That's
you,
okay.
Marquez.
He's
Who
about
did
to
that? I
talk
don't
some
think.
BS.
I think you got a phone call. I don't think anybody muted. Are you still talking, Marquez?
Wallow
Yeah,
did.
I was talking.
Yeah.
Why do I have to go back to my phone to adjust anything?
So you said you were having a live. I saw. I popped in briefly. Okay, what happened?
Nah,
Then you got
fuck that.
muted.
You finish the story, Bold.
No,
So we can
I
mute him
wasn't there the
too?
whole time. I walked in when Cascade was going to fuck off and he was on Showtime. Excuse me, they were on Showtime. Hello, I'm gonna put you on
Hello.
Showtime. Go ahead, Marquez.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on Showtime because you know whoever meets him on Showtime, their mod privileges are what revoked.
Yeah, so Cascade came over. We was talking about the 50 billion, right? That was initially missing and spent in September. And then, of course, you already know it's the main thing is the main thing. Cass got some stuff to talk about when they want to come over. If you're black, you're a whole priority, right? So Cascade, they had some shit they wanted to talk about, and they confronted John Brown on a conversation, right, concerning the word "be," and there was a denial, and then someone requested proof, and from there was just a conversation about if it really happened or not, and that's the extent of it. See, it would have been done while the fuckery wasn't happening, Bold.
All right, and I think what the confusion came in with John is he said that he wasn't talking to anybody on TikTok. He was talking to somebody at his house, and then he turned it around and said, "Oh, I was talking to somebody that he wasn't talking to nobody at his house because he doesn't talk to anybody at his house like that." So that's where the shit got convoluted because you say you was talking to somebody at the house and not on TikTok, and then you say you don't talk to nobody there at your house like that. That's when I'm like, this shit is fucked up, right? It got weird.
Yeah, it's been a couple months ago, right? Because I think I heard about it, but I didn't know all the details.
A couple months. I thought it was like yesterday.
And then Rio got in the box and started saying, well, this is weird.
No,
Remember
I was in the
Rio?
box already. I was having a
Oh,
conversation about the
jeez.
50 billion with Marquet. But that shit that happened with John Brown and all that shit, that was like 7 months ago.
Okay, exactly. That's why I'm like, huh? Because it
So that was
was.
like
Oh,
seven,
there was
and I
another
talked
John Brown storyline. Where's Marquet?
I talked to that person that he was speaking of, and she was just like, I barely remembered that. Still, and she doesn't even care. So
Yeah, because I remember when. Okay, yes, it was like I said a while ago. Because
now, did John Brown say he's like, oh yeah, I was calling the situation a bitch? Yeah, you were moonwalking on that one, bro.
yeah, I don't think it was a big storyline. Wall. It was just
It
a
wasn't a big
situation.
storyline at all. It was
It was
just
just a situation that happened, and I guess now it's being brought up again.
Yeah, the
it was a
last
blip.
storyline I heard about John Brown and Art, like in our spaces where we frequent, was when Marquette did the drop and go.
Yeah,
But that was like years ago.
that was several years ago.
But
Yeah.
that's when I went on. I got on Showtime and I was like, Marquette, can we just get back to the topic? Like, okay, everybody said their piece. Like, this is it could have been saved for another time. It really could have been because it was ancient history and nobody remembered it. And then the person was like, I don't even care. That was so long ago. So
Move right along because we know Envy is 1% and she can say the N word because she's
1%
fucking
what?
1%.
1%
Envy
what?
is 1%.
They're talking
Go
about the
Black?
ahead.
one drop rule and how if you got the one drop, you could claim black.
She said that. I'm not surprised.
Yes,
But whatever.
yes.
Envy, come on. Let's get real.
I don't
You
know
said
if
what you
And then Trey Nation was like, "Well, I wouldn't consider you black." Yes.
What?
Oh, Envy's a biracial now.
Why are you lying?
Are you
Oh my
biracial now,
god.
Envy?
Envy. I ain't heard Envy's voice in a long
Why
time.
are you lying? I'm more than 1%, and I never said the N
What?
word in my life. Thank you very much.
Oh. Somebody get the live up. Aqua.
Now,
There's
please
one
pull it
percent of
back.
this room?
Please pull it back,
When
So
you
Bold.
said you said she said
And I
it.
would expect if it was 1%, it would be a littler
What are
dot,
you gonna do
Bold.
if somebody comes with this video?
They can't. It doesn't exist.
Oh
I
shit!
never said what percentage. I just said I had a small percentage, and that doesn't give anyone the right to say the N word if you are not melanated. Everyone is melanated, but I lack thereof a lot of melanation. So,
nigga.
No, I will say she did not say could say the N word in it at all. That was
never
not
use
said.
that word ever, 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 ever. And I never will.
What words do
So,
you use?
oh, so
Wawa.
you said, oh,
Wawa.
you said,
Yeah.
I'm
so,
not a jailbird either. What the fuck?
Wawa. Maybe it's almost time for you to go back down to the kids' table because this is about to go left.
Envy knows me. We know
Yeah,
each
I know
other.
Wawa.
Yeah, we've got no issue.
Wawa's nice.
Okay, no.
oh,
Okay.
He can be not nice, but
Yes.
Wawa's
I was
never
gonna
done
say, I
nothing
don't know
to
about that, Envy.
me.
Yes.
Heard me stumble like, oh,
Nice,
No,
no. But
Wawa's
Envy.
nice, but she's never done nothing to me.
I
Wawa
used
threw
ask
a
to
any of
think
the
rock
Wawa
through
was
youngsters.
the
nice
back of
Ask
her
too.
car window.
ask any of the youngsters, and they'll all say that she's the meanest.
I used to think Wawa was nice too.
Hey, shut your mouth up, Tony.
She's not
Wawa is a
though.
Passion.
nice lady.
Wawa clipped me
Name
with
a
her
time that I
car.
come for somebody that didn't come for me first and I didn't call them.
Oh,
Again,
Like I said, passion. Name
again. I
a
used to think Wawa was nice too.
who do
time.
you passion?
She ain't
She made
did
fun
shit
of
to
her
me.
osteoporosis
You
Oh,
shut your punk ass up, pussy.
from what I
3.
eat.
I paid for your back massage. Let me stop.
I was double dutching and Wawa threw a wire in there.
I probably did for you.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
Damn.
I'm not gonna
Y'all trying
deny
to
it.
unalive me?
I said I was paying for your back massage. Damn.
You should pay for
Yo,
new tennis balls for her walkers, which you should pay for.
I'm paying for
real.
I
that.
was
Love the
driving
Chelsea
around doing
ball.
toys for tots and Wawa threw a whole brick in my car window.
I
I
don't
didn't throw a
believe
brick. I
that's
was
her
like, I'm not the new
style.
brick lady. Don't do me.
Oh, and
Crazy.
also, I be telling Wawa about my stories about how my Sagittarius girlfriend be beating me up and mistreating me. And she's like, good.
And she cheers it on.
Okay, to be
I'm a
fair, I've
Sag.
never met a nice Sag. No offense to anybody that's a Sag.
I'm a Sag, so
Oh my god.
mm,
The highest levels of reverse
there's
Well, yeah,
Okay,
stigma.
but
it's
like
her. It's
they
her
act nice, but they're psycho. So Wawa, is that you?
envy. But you got to understand,
I
it's
am the
her.
Wawa you deserve. So
Wait, no,
Hey,
how
that's
listen,
I
fair.
approach
envy,
it depends on how you come.
envy. You gotta understand. Vonnie, Queen, and Wawa are all Sagittarius. So
Yeah,
No,
we are.
really?
Yes.
That makes a lot of okay, never mind.
I asked Wawa about the gas station and my leg had a taser in it. She was like,
You
"What
know
that got to
what?
do with me?" And I was like, "What? That's the
Tony said he
name."
told Wawa. Is that true? Tony said
Hold on.
he told
But
you he
if
got
she's
dumped, and you said finally.
I don't
Is
know who
that
did you
true?
get dumped by. Was
but
it just
maybe
a
that was a good thing because she knew that
no?
person was no good for you.
No, just don't mess with Wawa during Wawa Marita time. When she's got that
Okay.
tequila, you go the other way. You go the other way, okay?
I was trying to tie
no.
my
Do not.
My
shoes.
tolerance level is different when
No,
I'm under the
please.
influence. It's
No.
non-existent, and I don't mask as much because I don't say a lot of shit. I could be a lot. Y'all don't understand. I be sparing motherfuckers out here.
You
No,
don't
but
spare
no.
us, Rio.
Yeah, never. But the biggest thing, Marquez, is do not be on her team during game night and get a question wrong while she's on Wawa Readers.
Next thing you know, you're gonna hear about how
Rita's is
illiterate you
crazy.
are.
You need to make
Rio,
that a brand, Wawa Rita's. You get rich. Rich, rich.
Rio, I was
Rio, I
tying my
still
shoe,
don't
Rio.
remember cussing you out.
You cussed me the fuck out. I was like, wait a minute.
I was tying
You
my
were
shoe,
wrong though, right?
Rio. I was
I got the
tying my
question
shoe.
wrong.
I was struggling tying my shoe, and
No, no,
Wawa
no. Hold
threw
up, hold up.
she
What
threw
does when
Velcro
Walla's about to
shoes
really
at me, Rio.
no? What's Wawa say right before she really lays into somebody? She has
Black?
no, not that one. No, see, I always ask everybody that. No, she says one thing. You don't remember? Now hold up, baby.
No. You said it wrong. It's baby.
Y'all play too much. I don't know. It just depends. Like, who the fuck is you talking to? And it depends on how it goes. Cause
You ever
if it's
seen
a
Wawa?
mutual, and we hold on.
Yeah, it's worse.
Oh yeah, cause I don't like the other people. Y'all don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all.
Do you
That's the one here
remember
that
when?
fuck.
Do you
But y'all,
remember? You remember when Wawa cussed out Chaos when she demanded Joy for the video? You remember
I
that
was
shit? Well, I'm sick of this fucking shit. You need to show. I was like, whoa. I said, oh shit, okay.
in mine and Chaos's defense. We ended up talking in her life. It ended up being like, but I was not having it because that's when she started that live.
Have y'all ever seen Wawa and Queen tag team somebody? It's like it should be
My
illegal.
gosh.
It should be
Irish,
fucking
you remember
illegal.
those days? You remember
I
those
can't
days?
imagine.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, I do.
oh my god, they would finish each other's sentences. It was
We have been
uncanny.
from day one. Mm-hmm. Which
It's
is so
called the
funny because I feel
reverse
like
sexism scene.
people do not realize how much. She's gonna hurt me if I say this. How much she was the nice one. Everybody thought she was the nice one,
My
and I was the
gosh.
mean one. Everybody thought I was the mean one. I was, and it's so funny how
Untrue.
different it is now. Everybody be
Untrue.
like, but they literally, I was the one that was cussing people out because she was too nice. I was like, absolutely the fuck not, and fuck her and her feelings. That was no.
Their reverse sexism is via Bluetooth. That's how they finish each other's sentences, Rio.
Okay,
There is no such.
Marque, run away from
Y'all
the
been
debates
dodging
in
the reverse
2023.
sexism debate for the past 4 years. Like, how about you give it up?
Undefeated, baby.
This this is the definition of DEI. Like, we've given you time. Like, what the fuck?
We will
And
debate when
Wawa,
our
that's why
leader FB
FB.
says we debate.
FB said he can't get
Uh,
married now. I think keep pushing it off.
If Boss Man says we're
that's why
waiting, then we're waiting.
Bro, Marque, that's why FB left the app in the first place.
Look
Because
at
he
you,
was running
can't
for
even lead. Gotta
Pennsylvania.
follow somebody else.
Yo, the
Marque,
boss is
you
the
get the dishes
boss. I
done?
don't know what to say.
Wait, hold up. Marque, you get the dishes done yet?
This has been done. Y'all late. I'm over here running shop.
That just made me think of that
What about
meme.
late
Do
Katrina
the
though?
fucking dishes.
When this bitch say all types of shit, and then nobody want to get
Been
proof
doing
when
what
I
the
ask for
fuck you
proof.
wanted to do,
Fuck out
chaos,
of
so
here, bro.
nothing's gonna
Get out of
change.
here.
My
When
God,
you
Bold's not playing it.
you
Damn.
want all the fucking evidence, and when I'm asking for evidence, you want to say shit. That nothing, bro. What do you mean? What do
Yeah,
you mean,
you are
Yanti?
owed nothing. You're absolutely
I am
owed
not
nothing.
owed nothing, and that's okay, Yanti. But for somebody who speaks on who they want fucking evidence and control, then why is it that when I ask for the evidence, it's not up to you?
Because it's the way
Right?
you're going about
It's
it,
not cool
chaos.
with
You
you.
need to
It's
take a
not
step
cool with you.
back.
No, it's okay
You need
though.
to take a step back, chaos. It's the way you're
No,
going
I'm not
about
taking.
it.
I've been asking for this clip for 4
And you
days.
don't know what the fuck she been going through for her to not have to give it to you though.
But she
You act
said
like
she was gonna give
deliberately
it
not
to me
trying to
though.
give
But
you
she said
something,
she was gonna
chaos.
give it to me though. She
You
Oh,
said
acting
she was.
like she
Well,
deliberately
catastrophe.
not trying to
at
give
the
you
end of the day,
something, chaos.
if
That's
I
not
am
the case. You need to
expecting
pipe the fuck
something,
down.
no, you fucked up, bro. Because if I'm expecting
No,
something
you're
that somebody said that they were
fucked up.
gonna give to me, like what do you mean?
Bro,
She said she
chaos.
was gonna
You're
give it to me,
under the
Yanti.
assumption that somebody is
She said she
deliberately
was
not
gonna
giving
give it
you
to me,
something, and
Yanti.
that
So
is
I'm
not the
expecting
case. If you
something.
sat the
Yanti.
fuck back and sat the fuck down and calmed the
And
fuck
I
down
did
for 2
for 2
seconds,
whole
maybe
fucking
you would
days,
get
and
what
I'm
the
still
fuck you're
waiting
looking
on the
for
same shit that
if
I've
you
been
came at
asking
people
for.
correctly.
I gave
It's
her
that
plenty of time to
simple.
give it to me. What do you mean?
Oh
No,
my
chaos.
God,
This
Joy.
shit is annoying. If
I'm
she's
done.
fucking
Bye bye. No, I ain't doing that
fucking
shit.
sick,
No.
she's allowed to be sick, bitch. She's allowed to be sick. She don't have to fucking give you shit if she's dealing with health problems.
God, who is this?
Y'all act like I get. Like, why should she give a fuck? Vicky has the fucking clip. Y'all can
Oh
play it right
God.
here and get it the fuck figured out. But Joy has been sick. Her health is more important than your bullshit ass TikTok shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Are we even safe?
mm-hmm.
Are we even safe
What?
right now? Was that you, Wawa? Oh my God.
I plead the
That was
fifth.
her.
Oh my God.
That was her.
I plead the fifth.
We
Are we
called the
even
fifth, the
safe right
fourth,
now,
the
boy?
fifth, the fourth, the fourth, the fifth, the
Will
seventh,
you
the eighth.
protect me from Wawa?
I plead the fifth.
She needs a lap.
I didn't do it now.
I'm typing our
I'm so
restraining
glad
orders
Tosh
up,
is over
Rio.
here now.
That was
Tosh
half a year
leave.
ago.
Don't worry,
Tosh
Rio.
leave.
Our
Hi Tosh,
restraining
bye
orders are
Tosh.
typed.
You can't stay.
Wawa, expect a couple restraining orders in the mail.
What the
I'm,
hell?
I'm sorry, but I was
No, but
upset.
Wawa had every right to do that.
She's
Wawa had
allowed
every
to be
right.
sick, damn it. She's allowed to be sick. What the fuck are you talking about? Why you can't let people be sick? What the fuck?
we
The
talked.
comedian.
We had a conversation after the fact, y'all.
Yes, I think that live is on because we
We
went over
did.
to
I went
we
over
went
to
over
her
to
live. Remember, because she goes
Chaos
live.
Chaos started a live and there was a whole
Why was
so
Yes.
Chaos mad at Joy like she was Amazon, though?
No, I'll be over a goddamn tape, a recording, so her and Vicky could fight. I was so annoyed.
That's how mad you should get when your delivery is late.
No, it started because she thought that Vicky was in the VC and Vicky wasn't. It was me. When she, I
yeah.
was like, I was talking to you, babe. Like,
Got the wrong one.
she's like, oh, you set me up. Yeah, they set me. No, it was me. I said the thing. She's like, well, I thought it was Vicky. I was like, oh.
Fucking hilarious.
I'm like, no, it was me. But I didn't. Then we talked about it. It was fine. But also, chaos is a mutual. So I don't know why people want to be my mutuals.
Yeah, you had to speak. You had to speak chaos. You had to speak catastrophe for her to listen.
Yeah, we ended up chill. I ended up singing her live and we hashed it out. But yeah, that was the last hurrah. And Bold likes to keep replaying it. These people don't need to know that.
Boom.
As Vicky too, I thought maybe in her live, but they wasn't trolling as Vicky in the Discord. Remember she goes into the Discord and she's talking to October and somebody else, and you was sick and annoyed because you had got a message or whatever, and I was in Wawa reader mode, so you know me, I wasn't sitting over there. It wasn't time to talk. I was just, okay, she's in the VC. Let's go. Tell
I
her.
used to hate when we play games in the Discord and someone come in and mess it up.
So yourself?
Ain't no way.
You
I'd be so
sending
focused on
yourself?
beating Indica and putt putt.
What you're saying, Mark, is people are allowed to be sick.
Oh, Joy? Joy's not allowed to be sick. I don't know if Joy got the message. You better not be fucking sick. You better not be fucking sick. Where's that clip?
Can we talk about how Vonnie was being so diplomatic? Vonnie was being so
Super
nice.
professional.
Vonnie was being so nice, and I
Hey,
was just
Bo.
like,
Happy
nah.
birthday, Shantae, sissy.
Oh,
Hey, my
Hey,
Wawa. Hey, Wawa.
hi, how are
what's
Hey,
happening?
you?
I'm good.
Hey.
I have something for you. Hey, nephew. Nephew held a good life. Hey, Casey.
Bonnie was handling that like she was a district manager with a
Hello,
pissed off
everyone.
customer.
I am
Joy.
allowed to
He
be
was
sick,
so
Hi,
Marquez.
Joy.
Shut
Hey,
your ass
Joy.
up.
happy
How
belated, Joy
dare
Joy.
you?
Hey,
Do y'all hear this abuse?
Joy.
Thank
What's up, related?
you. Thank you,
Did y'all
guys.
hear what she said to me? Am
Happy
I
birthday,
safe, Bo?
Shantae.
You are
No, you're
never
You had a
not.
safe.
good day, Joy?
I had a great day, and then I'm doing something this weekend. I'm excited.
Yeah, you said you were doing a brunch, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Have fun. Well, damn, ma'am. God damn, I ain't that
No,
old.
no, I said it to everybody. I said it to everybody, Shantae. Oh my God. I said everybody.
I was joking. No, we had an Airbnb scheduled in Monterey, but my work was like, you can't have Friday and Monday off, and then they give it to me at the last minute.
Oh
We
my
had to
God. I
cancel the
love
Airbnb.
Monterey.
Yeah.
Now we don't know what we're doing yet. I think I might just go to the winery.
Oh, that's good too, though. But I love Monterey. That's my shit.
Yeah, that is a beautiful place.
It's so nice. It's so
Marquez, you don't
relaxing.
know. You
Oh, I
don't even
know.
know.
So
No,
Oh,
you
I know
relaxing.
it
don't.
intimately.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Such a liar.
Marquez don't know nothing, according to
He
Joy.
don't.
dear God.
According to Joy.
Wawa.
Why y'all hit me with the you know nothing, Jon Snow?
I said according to Joy, so
And here's the problem with Joy. What is she doing
modifier
sick?
y'all. Y'all don't be listening.
What is she doing sick?
You don't be listening.
That's what I want to know, Joy. Why are
Thank
you
you,
sick?
Tony. Marquez, I could be sick.
She's allowed
Chaos
to
was
be
doing the
sick,
most.
okay?
How dare you?
Chaos was doing the most. She
Did
was
you
trying to
give
act
it to her?
entitled.
Me for
Joy, did you give it to her? Did you give it to her? Chaos.
Uh-oh.
No.
do you drop me
And
August
I
for
is
was
Joy?
mad he
actually
got
going
dropped
to,
for
but she was doing
somebody.
too much. I
I
was
was waiting
going
for
to.
Doc
So what
doing it.
so actually what happened was, right? So on that was when you were first able to send your live clips directly to somebody, like in the DMs, like whatever replay, you can send it to somebody. But at that time, you could only send it one time to anybody. So once I sent it to Vicky, I couldn't send it anymore. So I would have to go and screen record and all this shit. And then I was sick. I actually was sick. I think I had like a bad cold or something. And she was acting like it was life or death if she had that fucking clip.
Did she get her refund back?
What'd she pay for?
All
That's
this
the
for
whole
free. All
thing.
this for free service, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I thought you was Amazon, bro. Damn.
And to be fair, I probably
Damn.
would have if Vonnie wasn't trying. Vonnie was trying so nicely. I think that's when I get annoyed because I'm like, Vonnie is being nice, and you still be like, oh
Yeah, Bonnie
no.
was being hella nice.
And I was like, oh no, this can't go on. Come
I don't
on,
even get
baby.
nice Vonnie and we cool. She's like, shut the fuck up, Marquez. I'm like, cool. Nice
But
to see
in the
you.
end, it's still she ended up falling out with everyone for the most
Oh, I
part.
ain't fall out with the lady. I
That
ain't
A
was
fall
lot
her,
of
out.
people did.
and the reason she fell out was her fault too. Because we had a conversation, she still decided to be mad at people. That's her fault.
Yeah, recently she went after October.
Oh, I ain't.
Yeah,
I
and then
must put about none of
she was trying
that.
to go after me again. What, a couple months ago? And
Yeah.
observant, like she just wants to be mad. That's
Yeah,
fine.
she
About
just
what
did something a
though?
couple of weeks ago, Wawa. Yeah,
I
like
just
2 weeks
can't keep
ago.
up
She,
with it.
so it stemmed from her and Vicky getting into it, and Chaos won't explicitly say this, but she wants people to jump in and protect or defend her. And if that shit is strictly between you and Vicky, just let it be between you and Vicky. If people don't want to get involved because it's been going on for so long, they don't need to be involved.
Such a hypocrite because when we fell out, it was the same thing. Like like Georgia said, she expect people to jump in and protect her. Well, when PP felon on woman called me the R slur, I got pissed off with her and Chevy. Me and Chevy hashed it out. Chevy said she went by her phone. So I'm like, how can you be such a hypocrite when you saying you my friend, we have each other's phone number, and you love you some Didi, but when this woman called me the R slur, you say nothing. And now you saying, oh, I'm mad because people don't want to protect me and jump in. You're a hypocrite.
But then
So
she
that's why
calls
me and
people
her fell
soft
out.
though,
Right,
if they're
exactly.
actually asking for, someone to back them up on something,
That's what
or
she did me,
people get
Joy.
mad if like, one of our friends come up cussing somebody out. I don't think anybody else has ever been like, oh, I need backup. Can you come over here? Can you come cuss this person out for me? None of us have ever done that. Now, if somebody is coming at my friend, I am going to say something. That's just me. That's my personality. I do that in real life. Don't be over here trying to talk crazy to someone I care about and I'm right there. I'm not going to sit and just let that happen. That's weird.
They don't even listen to me when I tell them to stop.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Bonnie has told us to be like, don't defend me. Don't defend me. And yet here we are. Queen has told us to shut up. Don't say
We
nothing.
be cussing. That's what they don't hear.
Exactly. She'd be like,
We be
Joy, shut
cussing
up.
each
I
other
got
out.
this. And I'll be
He's
like,
like,
girl,
shit,
don't say
y'all, they
nothing to
can't
Queen at
hear
all.
me.
Don't say nothing. I don't care if
Shit,
Queen
y'all, they
can read
can't hear me
you.
making fun of them.
You're right.
HB stay yanking me back. Didi, I got it. Didi, no. Stop. I got this, Didi. I'm grown. I don't need you to.
That's what
I
happened with
appreciate it, but
we were
I'm
just
talking
talking
about.
about the Robert shit. Joy was in the box when Robert had that moment with me, and Joy was not. I think Passion was in the box too, and I was telling them to let it go, and
I'm back.
Joy was not letting that shit go.
I
Joy said,
couldn't. I
"Oh,
couldn't.
absolutely the
I
fuck
couldn't.
not." I'm
I
like,
could
Joy,
not.
don't.
Miss Passion
Who
was on
y'all
that
Mm-mm.
talking about? Are y'all talking
PS5.
about Q? Because he had a lot to say about Joy last night while she was
No,
enjoying
we
her
were talking about
birthday.
I
chaos.
don't care. I don't care.
Oh.
He was mad because he tried to come up in Bella's live the other day and talk shit because he was in the box. And I was like, okay, here you go. You want the attention you've been begging for. So we went back and forth. And he keeps trying to say he doesn't have a problem with me, but obviously you do. You're making posts about me
Mm-hmm.
and my friends. You keep talking about me and nobody fucking likes you.
How do you care or not? Because if you don't give a fuck, you wouldn't be putting in this much energy. You need to put some actual energy into finding a man instead of being by yourself.
Not the damn phone call.
Damn. Is Bo going down? Bo, what are you doing for background?
Bo's trying to find another background to match the moment.
No, my
Yeah,
finger. The
that's a
finger
hint for
thing
him.
ain't.
That's no Wawa. That's a hint that he's about to shut it down.
No, my
I know,
finger. I was
Bo.
trying to unmute. It's the finger. The thing won't move the picture no more. See, this
Finger
is
ain't that fat, Bo. Quit it.
yes. You know what? Get her out of here.
You literally said
Get.
yes, it is. She tricked you into saying yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes, she
she
did.
did.
How's that
Oh,
PS5, Miss Passion?
Oh yeah. I'm sitting here playing 2K.
That
it
business,
it
huh?
it it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a phone call
Uh,
from my
uh,
man. That's actually real. I'm
oh
not
my
kidding.
God.
My
Sorry.
man, thank you to my
No,
man.
you saw what Bo just did to me
No, what
Oh,
did he do?
because he tried to say, Wawa thought it was about to go down, and then on my finger, I said no. Don't put it on you if your finger ain't
she
that
fat
big. That's a
shamed my
sign you're
finger.
about to go
She fat
down.
shamed
And he
my finger.
dropped me. So Marquez said, "Oh no,
Uh-uh.
you actually tricked you into saying you got fat fingers."
She
Ooh.
fat shamed
I
my finger.
I never called your
Hello.
fingers fat. I said your fingers ain't that big to be making a mistake like that.
And he was like, my fingers are fat.
And he dropped me.
God
Okay,
dog
so
it.
it's fight of the fingers?
I
Were
don't
you trying
like
to get in
that.
the shower?
You offended my finger, huh?
You trying to get in the shower when you did
Finger
that?
offense.
No,
And you offend my lamb by lying saying I'm
I'm
Not
burnt.
try
eating
to get in the
something that I'm
shower,
not telling you that I'm
Shantae.
eating. Damn
Finger
it!
Wawa,
offense is
I think
crazy.
you've managed to miss the toenail scares.
Shut the. Okay,
Oh, y'all
Fly is
still
here,
going on
You
everybody.
Doggy's
mean
Toes.
you mean
Passion,
talons?
Passion. He hosted a whole live, or he was in another live.
And the ones
Fly,
live last night talking shit about
Wow.
you and Bella.
Fly, get up here.
Well, fuck him. He should have been ate up because he was trying to make fun of her grape again, right?
Wow.
Who?
No.
Who
Yeah, he
No,
kept
was?
he kept
what the
saying,
fuck?
I don't believe that you were actually raped, and you're just mad because um you don't. He said something like, "Oh, you don't. Your child doesn't know who your baby daddy is," or some shit, just disgusting, and saying that, "Oh, you've never really had a boyfriend," and blah blah blah. You haven't been in a relationship. Just disgusting stuff about her essay. So that's why we was talking shit to him.
He's a disgusting human being
He
and then
is.
think that
Why would
somebody's supposed to be nice.
right? Why would somebody be nice to someone
And
that's
then
saying
saying that it's all y'all only mad at him because of October.
that's not why? And that's what we said too. I was like, you Bella said you took things a step further. People were done after the shit with October happened, but you kept fucking talking. And in the midst of you going back and forth to October, you were saying fucked up shit to other people. Nobody's gonna let go of you making fun of somebody's grape. That shit's not funny. That's not a read to make fun of SA. It's not. And then he had tried to say something. He said something kind of weird too. That yeah, his daughter's weird, or his daughter is grown. That's what he said. His daughter is grown
I was daughter
because
going on and she's 16.
yeah, he said, well, I round up to 20, and we're like, what?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, that's what he said. That's what I
Who
meant to
said
say.
that?
That
Who's talking?
Q
Oh,
had
I don't
said,
know who
and
this
that's what I
person
meant.
is.
I didn't mean his daughter was weird. What he said about his daughter was weird.
Wait,
He
hold up,
said
hold up. 16. That's a child. That is
That's
not
a
no grown.
baby.
that's a baby, right? Because Bella was like, well, you want to talk about my kid? I don't believe you have a fucking kid then, because we've never heard anything about her, and you've been saying, oh, she's grown and all this, and then the age difference doesn't make sense. And he was like, well, she's 16, but I say she's grown because I round up to 20. A 16-year-old, you round up to 20?
That's
What does that
disgusting.
say about you, nigga? This happened in Bella's live on the 10th, because it was right before my birthday, and we were talking shit.
I'm sorry, but 16 is a girl.
But
That's not
that's still a
grown.
girl, right? That's still a little girl. I don't care what
That's,
anybody
yeah,
say.
everyone knows what I had to deal with last week with my 16-year-old. They're still a child.
Exactly. So that was weird as fuck to say. And then on top of that, you're making fun of grape and stuff. So like something's twisted in your fucking head, and you are confused about why people say the shit they say about you and why they don't fuck with you. You say disgusting, vile things. Why should
Corner
anyone like you or
request.
be cool with you?
Who's on birthday talking about in the comments?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Bye.
So, Didi. Nah, yeah, yeah, on birthday. Can y'all let birthday up?
Oh,
I
you
wanna know.
said, is he saying that you said fucked up shit about grape too?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, right?
Oh, well,
I'll drop for
I can
Quenisha.
drop. I
No,
can
no, no,
drop.
Jar. You stay. I'll drop for Quenisha.
Who?
You know she ain't gonna stay up here with that boy. You know
Yeah,
that.
you're right. You're right. Oh, now
Who the
Nick's
fuck
up.
let Nick punk ass
Why is
up?
Nick up here?
Wait, how the fuck did I get in the box?
What is happening?
Nick,
I have
how
no
did you
How
get
idea.
up
did I?
here?
On birthday was
I
supposed
don't
to be up
even know.
here.
I was just sitting in the comments chilling. Everybody's like Nick,
You
Nick, Nick. So
On
I look
birthday
at the
wants to come
screen and
up?
I'm in a box. No idea.
On birthday's right here.
Yo, Fly, it's crazy that you always be getting caught saying wild, crazy ass shit, bro. Why are you talking about people getting raped and all that? If this is true, like, I don't think they got no reason to lie, but
No,
I do
Q.
know
It
that you
was
say wild
Q.
shit.
On birthday
It
It
was
wasn't
wasn't
it was
fly.
Q.
fly. It
Q.
It
wasn't
was
fly. It
Q, not
wasn't
fly.
fly.
It was Q,
Oh, okay.
not fly.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because I don't do
I
shit
was about,
like
yeah,
that.
I was about to get in your ass, nigga.
No, you wasn't because I don't do shit. I don't talk about people's kids. I don't talk about people being great. I talk about surface level shit. I don't take it to a fucking personal level. I never do that shit.
Yeah, he'll call me a fat ass real quick.
Yeah, I'll call her. Yeah, I'll call people fat and
Yeah,
shit like
sober
that.
fly doesn't do that stuff,
Only,
You
but
call
only
intoxicated
surface,
fly does all that
only
stuff.
surface
and you
level
talked
shit.
about honey, baby.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
what are we
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
exactly. Yeah, yeah. But us only surface level shit. I don't talk about her
Okay.
kids. I
Yeah,
All
don't.
right,
I
you're
never do
you're
that.
sober
I'll
right
unload my
now.
clip. I'll unload my clip for you then if that shit ain't what I thought it was. All right.
Y'all know I don't fucking do that. Come on now,
Yeah,
man. On some real shit.
you can definitely keep that energy for fucking
For
Q though,
Q.
because he keep doing that shit. It's disgusting. He keeps talking about Bella's fucking grape and stuff and trying to throw it in her face. He was trying to say that she don't like black people or some shit because her baby daddy's black. Her baby daddy's not black. Her child is not black. Just saying weird ass shit. He told Bella to go make sure her son is breathing. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, see, that's just yeah.
Like, you don't
Yeah,
have
but
nothing
that.
else to say, and then you're confused on why
Yeah,
people don't fuck with you.
I don't
You
do
could
shit
never be
like
cool
that.
with a
So
bitch like that.
why? I don't even know why you would even think that I said some shit. Do me and Q sound similar?
I misinterpreted the story. I'm listening, but yeah, okay,
Nick,
I got it now.
Nick, I'm not protecting you from Marquez, okay? So don't get it
But
twisted.
I'll drop so Didi can come up. I love you, Didi. Love you, TT.
So like, since he can call me, slurs, can I call him
Don't
Asian
start that
slurs
shit.
then? I
Polak,
mean, can I
Polak,
call him
Polak,
Asian
It's
Polak.
slurs? Is
all
that
right.
allowed
He's
to
a
be
white
said?
person. Want to
Polak.
come up here and
Oh,
center.
so okay,
Polak
so
means
Oh,
hey,
he
my
he
but
friend.
accidentally got
Nate,
up
you
here.
still bold in Miss Passion.
Polak, 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 Polaka.
Oh my
You
god.
Male
bitch.
and
Oh, I'm sorry,
female
y'all.
So
conjugations. It's
so
part of a
if
language.
I start
Now he's
yelling
gonna say he
Asian
wants to say
slurs
the
at
N
you, is
word.
it gonna
Say
be a
whatever you
problem?
want.
He wants to
If
say
I
the N
start,
word.
Who's gonna
if I
stop you? Who's
start
gonna
doing all
stop you?
that, is that going to be a problem
Because
then? Are people
Polak
See,
is a
there it
very
is. See,
common term
this
have
used
is
a
in
shit
the
I'm talking
problem?
Polish
about right here.
language.
Yeah, in America, it's used as a slur. Clearly,
Yeah, let's go over how it
you
was used as
explained
a
this
Nick,
in
are
slur.
you
detail,
actually
right?
offended about this, or
I
you trying to
like
make a
Yeah,
history.
this
point?
is what I'm talking about right
I
here.
like
You
history.
offended.
Why shouldn't we
Like,
go over the
I'm trying
word?
to figure out if he's actually offended or he's trying to,
Well, he's clearly
He
make
wants
offended,
a
to
right?
say the
point.
word.
If
He wants
someone
to
says
Yeah,
they're
to
he's
say
just
the
offended
trying to
out of
give
N
a
their
out.
mouth,
reason.
then what's the problem? If they're saying, "Oh, can I say the er, the a"? Is that equal? Why are our words
Wait,
always compared
I never
to?
said that. I
So
never
let's
said that.
talk
Those
about
words never
Polak,
came out of my mouth. So
Polaka,
why
Wait,
are
right?
we lying?
when did
I
he say
never
he was
compared them.
unpacked?
I
He
never
never said.
compared them.
You comparing them now because you want to say it. That's why.
If I start saying Asian slurs, what are we? When
Say
did I
the
say
Asian
anything about the N
slurs.
word?
Say the Asian slurs. Who's gonna stop you?
Not myself. That's who's going to stop me, Marquez.
So let's talk about Polak, right? And
Nick,
how it was
you
used over
already
here in
said you still
America.
say the N word though, Nick. You already told me that a couple weeks ago. You still be fucking saying it.
I just don't think I should know your history better than you. You know what the common offense about the Polak word is? There's a couple TV shows. There were some mean Americans,
All
German
in the
Americans,
family.
all these
Oh,
in
and
the
the
Archie
family.
yo, that,
Bunker.
I ain't gonna lie. Archie Bunker was my nigga that was so racist and
Meathead, you pull up
man.
meathead.
And that's one of the guys right there. They're like, Archie Bunker, that mother effer,
Yep.
made it so hard for us Polish.
And you know he wasn't like that in real life though.
Yeah, he's supposed to represent every white man. He played his character
He
well.
He
plays
played
good.
it very
Did.
well.
Cause
And then
everybody hated that man.
he got into that interracial relationship on In the Heat of the
Oh
Night.
yes, with oh girl, yes,
Yes, he
Miss
did, though. I'm
LaSalle.
With
with
the
Yeah,
you.
I love
saxophone
her.
solo.
I love her.
Dee Dee, your mic's doing it again.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm just letting you know.
I don't think Nick's actually mad. I think Nick just wants to cause some drama and stir some shit up and make an argument. So
That's
we can get.
it.
That's all it is.
Well, you guys would have to explain the bitchish behavior last few
Uh-oh,
days.
God. Yeah, explain that away, Shantae.
He's a white
Cause
man.
we,
Bold, are you gonna let him
What?
talk to me like
are you
that?
gonna let him
That's
talk
why.
to you
That's why
like
I
that?
asked. That's why I asked if Nick is really mad because I
Are you
don't
gonna
think
let him
he
say
is.
that?
Okay, Bold, you want the
Shantae.
explanation? Marquez, you want the explanation? He's a white man in America.
What if
There's
I
your
said
explanation.
the N
What
word?
if I,
I don't think he's actually mad at all. I really
I don't think
don't.
so
I think he's
either.
actually
What if I
offended.
said the N word, Bold? I'm out of here.
yeah, what if I said that? How do you make you feel? Get out. You know what, motherfucker? This y'all want any excuse to say that damn word.
Oh
Jeez.
shit. We can just say anything over here? Duh. Fucking duh. People
So
been saying anything over here.
when the Polish people who
Here
were
we go. He
invaded,
finna do the comparison of
Nick,
Prison Olympics.
Nick,
Here
you
we
don't
go.
even need an
invaded,
excuse
they
or a
were
reason to
pew
say the
pewed
N
down like
word.
animals.
Were Polish people
They were
enslaved?
pew
Were
pew.
they enslaved?
No.
We were pew pewed down like
Were you
animals.
guys
Shut the
We were
hell.
enslaved?
That's
locked in
true. What he's saying
camps.
is
That's
We were
true.
wrong.
locked in
What are you talking
camps.
Okay,
about?
but why are
We
we
were
doing a Pressure
starved.
Olympics?
We, my grandmother had to bury herself in mud in the
Did they
backyard to hide
use
from
your
See
babies
from
this
the
as
is what
Oh
alligator
this.
Nazis.
bait?
God.
I mean,
Did they
it's
Nick,
yell
like,
Polak
it's,
as she was burying herself?
Nick,
my people,
Nick,
yeah, they
Nick,
did.
They were
were
like,
your
find the Polaka.
Stop.
Nick? Did
Cause
they
you
use
cause
your
you
babies as alligator bait? Did they eat y'all? Did they
You
yeah.
don't
make
have to
y'all have sex
re-traumatize
with
Yes,
everybody,
brothers
Dee
and
Dee.
sisters?
they did.
Huh?
You're lying. You just shut up, Nick, because
Is
you're
it a
making shit
little
up
better,
now. You
Marquez?
don't know.
Alligators over there, I'm sure they did.
No, they
No,
didn't.
you
No, they
don't have
did
facts.
not.
You making shit up. Uh, listen. Look who's here.
Here, Bold.
I just saw somebody come in an important part of the.
I
Okay, Tony
totally
fix
get
it.
why the Polish people from Poland who are over here really separate themselves from the Americanized Polish. It's all too clear now.
I think you
Read
know what,
that the other
Marquez.
day.
Oh, sorry, Didi. You know who you should have a talk with regarding this? Go talk to John Brown because remember he goes around talking about I'm Polak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I send honkies his way
Ju-
all the time. Nick wouldn't even
Justin,
survive over there.
Justin, why did you just say that?
Justin, be quiet because I said what they did to our babies with
Justin, okay,
alligator
No, I
bait.
we're
want
gonna
him to
get it.
say to
Justin gonna get
respond though.
canceled again. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, Aruka, you was popping off sounding just like T-Bone yesterday, Aruka. Remember? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be messy real quick. How
You and
long?
Ligma.
I got a
Huh?
messy question. How long before Bex turns on Bell?
Wait, I'm glad you asked
I'll
that
say that.
question because the question of the day a couple of weeks ago, are you and Belle friends? She said no, and then Big Back said no. But they're all buddy buddy like bosom buddy sisters.
So how long until Bex leaves those lives?
I don't
Hmm.
know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm counting down.
Okay, I said I was gonna be messy.
They wasn't claiming each other as
You guys
friends.
see? Did you
All of
guys
a
see
sudden they
Becca flip
buddy
out on
buddy, and Nick was
Siren
caping
and
hard for
Belle?
her. Nick, you was caping so hard for
Wait,
Big
hold on.
Back.
What was Nick asking? Nick, what was your question?
See Duran flip out on Siren and Belle?
On Siren and Bell? No, I've just been watching the Beck stuff.
Oh yeah, that was it was the end of Trey's live last night, and T-Bone had a live for like 15 minutes. So it's those two.
Aqua, you're not listening.
So regular
He went back
Robert
up or
Oh
behavior.
something.
yeah, he lied. He lied and accused Belle of doxing Cowgirl.
Wait.
Just
Robert accused Robert. Well, back. Hold
He's
on.
just
Robert is
blaming random
accusing
people now.
Bell and Siren.
But Joy,
Robert
he came in.
said
Oh yeah, he
Robert
did.
Remember?
said
He accused
Bell
Siren
helped
of, of
Siren.
But
Robert
but
said Bell helped Siren dox Cowgirl.
no. Let me tell you what came out of Cowgirl's mouth. Y'all know I came from Doctor's debates side, right? When Robert came up in the panel, no, Cowgirl was in the panel first. Then Robert came up, and then Cowgirl said, "Doctor, I'm not trying to be mean or messy, but can you please not have this person in your box?" So there was like, why? He's a doctor, and then Cowgirl said out of her own mouth that Robert doxed her and her job, and that was in Doctor's live.
Okay, no, that's not where it originated from.
No. I'm
No,
saying,
hold on,
no.
Yeah,
I'm saying what I heard from Cowgirl's mouth. I'm saying what I heard
yeah,
out of
because
her
the
mouth.
day before it happened is when Roberts made the threat of doxing her and sending stuff to her job. So that's why.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't get how he's blaming
Saying that she
Bell.
said that he did that to her out of her own mouth. That's what
Yeah,
I
no,
heard. Not
yeah, we all.
nobody else though.
I don't get how he's okay. Yeah, no.
mm.
That was like how long ago, Bo? Like 2.5 years ago? That situation?
Yeah, it's on that live is on the on my YouTube when
I
that
mean,
this
is it so far fetched that Siren would have sent him that information if he
Oh,
asked for it?
no. Siren? No. Bell? I don't see it. Even though Bell ain't innocent. She plays innocent, but she ain't innocent.
Siren was just here yesterday to establish she didn't help.
Our girl would have said it. She would have found out and she would have probably said it. But from what she said to us and on Doctor's panel that it was Robert and she did not want him on the panel while she was there. And so everybody was like, we don't tolerate that. We don't have none of that over here. And he got dropped.
Mm-mm.
Who's gonna be on the background next?
Marquez.
Oh yeah.
It's Marquez call out time.
After
No.
Oh yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Embrace
Mm-hmm.
it.
It's
Mm-mm.
gonna be the Marquez call out. Mm-hmm.
Call off for having amazing lives.
Nah. It's gonna be for taking notes.
All the notes.
All the notes.
Stating the fact of what you and August were talking about.
Oh shit, it's Honey Baby.
Where's that
no,
at?
this is
FB's Caroline is here. Why? Because
Wow. What the fuck? Poe, you so jealous.
what? I'm not.
Oh, is that what FB was showing off his haircut?
Yeah. No, you're right, honey. No, you're honey, baby. You're breaking up. You got bars.
Like lyrical bars?
Tag for yours. You're not listening. I don't know if you're missing a screw loose or something. Oh, to the words that I'm fucking saying.
Oh,
I'm
Doc.
talking about they're talking to you. Yes, it's anti-black to you.
Oh.
Yes, they done anti-black stuff to you, but you keep saying they clip shit and they only address you. They don't address the.
This is a live when a cowgirl and Robert got into it. This is over. This is a year old.
Oh, Robert was bent when Cowgirl would be blocking him out of the spot. He was like, "You're letting her do it." I was like, "Yeah, man, it's gonna be all right."
Bad.
Good. Oh, cool. Cool. It's pretty expensive, ain't it?
Okay, I got a question for you, Bold.
Oh yeah, wait.
Go ahead.
Out of everyone you've come across and got into it with, even if it was one side beefs, who do you regret the most?
Regret doing what with?
Having a beef with?
I never
Easily
done.
FWA.
I was gonna say I thought Coy Bundy.
Easily FWA.
WA because that was his
No,
best.
because
Shantae.
he got into it with Coy Bundy too, remember?
Yeah, I remember that, but Shantae FWA had Bo shaking in his boots.
No,
Or
she
was it tea
didn't.
time? Or was it tea time? So,
And
Bold, which
most of these people turned on me, so it wasn't like I started it. They started believing the hype of these people that trolled me, and started doing back end stuff to find out stuff about me. So it wasn't me that turned against
okay?
them.
So who do you regret the fallout with the most out of all of them?
I just want to know who I started one with.
I didn't. I said it could be one sided.
Not
It doesn't
even
mean
the
you
Oh,
started it.
question. The question is about regret. We can understand if you need to think on it.
Yeah.
yeah, because most of those beefs I didn't start. I mean, I didn't, because I came with to tea time in earnest because what was going on? I just came to her live
Well,
so
who
I
do you
could.
think it's going to be? Because I don't think it's FWA. I don't think it's going to be tea time. I'm,
Diamond.
I don't even think it's going to be Black Diamond.
Damn, who have you not got into it with, Bold?
I never got into it with Black Diamond.
You know who I
Quincy
think it. You
did.
know who I think it would be. I think it'd be
Okay.
Jazz and Java because you were close to her. You guys had a lot of respect for each other.
Well, she left. Jazz left after she unmodded her when she was trying to get Scholar out of my space. So that's why she got unmodded, and then she, said
She
I
had that
unmodded.
rumble with Sharonda, didn't she?
Yeah, she had
She
to. She
did?
got into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Nitra.
Nitra?
Yeah, Miss Nitra.
I didn't start that one either.
No, they're not saying you start, but both. I think there's a different, like the question that he's probably more likely to answer for y'all, because I feel like if y'all expect a straight answer out of Bold on this question, he's gonna feel like he's taking responsibility for starting it.
Yeah,
That's
because
why he's
Just
saying it.
just think on it. You don't even
like
gotta
the
answer
Nietzsche,
right
yeah, I
away.
regretted with Nietzsche because Nietzsche decided to believe something that wasn't true, and it's always that happens. People believe the people that they are closest to about somebody else, and that's what happened with Nietzsche because she believed something that wasn't true. And she stopped trusting me because
It was
she thought I invited somebody to my live so that they can get into it, and this person that she doesn't talk to anymore, comes to my live because if you mad at somebody, I'm not gonna be mad at them.
there you
So
go.
she thought I had invited somebody to a live so they could get into a confrontation, which is not true at all. That person you can
Well,
come.
how would you phrase the question then?
I probably would have asked more about how, like, which ones affected him the most. Uh,
None.
because I do feel like for me, like as a somebody that's been here a while, there have been ones that have like hurt for me when you've had fallouts with people where it's like, oh man, I wish,
Now
but
that's interesting.
Well, you know
yes,
which one
I've
it
been,
was then. So I mean, why you know which one it was. But again, I
yeah,
didn't start that one either. But yeah,
I know, and that's why I
What
say that. But even when like you and when Auntie did her shit the last time and y'all didn't talk for a minute, you and Carmen.
Carmen?
Yeah, when that happened, I was like,
Yeah.
damn, because she always do the like, oh, I'm gonna be with the white people for a little bit,
Yeah,
but
she was going
she
back and
really
forth a
didn't fuck
lot.
with. She didn't do that shit to you like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, the shit that I feel like all the shit that happened when that shit was hard.
you talking about the first one?
Yeah,
That's always the hardest one. Yeah, it was because I had a level of trust at that time. I was gullible. I mean, I was wet behind the ears. Shit,
Is it wait?
pretty much.
Is
Young
it who I'm
Behind the
Bahama.
ears
possibly
off yet?
thinking?
Say it again.
Is it who I think it is?
Yes, and we're
yeah,
talking again. So
which is good. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like we had a whole different like vibe then too.
When Bold, we'd all just be in here chilling while Bold was streaming. We'd break down what they're saying in the lives. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the shit changed. I mean, the shit changed a lot after that, which is also why I mean I feel like I was
You don't
that
think it
fallout
can
for
go
me
back
was
to that,
painful.
Wawa?
That sucked.
You don't think it can go back to that? Like just have him stream out any one of us like stream and it gets broken down like pretty much like a recap or something like that. That's what we
tacos.
kind of
Yeah, I
doing
regret.
now
No,
though.
I regret the tacos beef because tacos is a legend and she needs to get in the box. I'm
Bold,
gonna make it.
I can't
I
Why do
stand you
you
do
keep
sometimes. I
bucking
can't
these people
What?
stand you
off?
sometimes.
because he don't
Why
take
do you
shit
keep lying to
seriously.
these people, calling them legends? They are not,
Tacos.
especially Toilegate. Why do you call these phony, lame, racist, white, freaking hunky crackers
Wait a minute.
legends? They're not legends. Stop it,
Shut up.
please, saying that to them.
Marquez, stop laughing.
Oh,
This is a
oh,
genuine moment.
Wawa, I've been trying to catch up with you. I have something for
Dee
you.
Dee just called me 3 slurs at once. That's
You,
Well,
oh
crazy.
God,
I
I've
hit
never
cracker
heard.
will holler. Cracker, Polly. Anyway, Wawa, I have something for you that's gonna make you laugh and smile. Do you
At the
remember the
same
night
time,
when I stood up with you? I think I was the only one left in your
If
life
you want to crack, anyone?
when you was on that march for Kamala. You remember that?
Where was I at?
You was on the march. Remember when you was on that march that day
Oh,
for?
the
I
marching
have
for
that
freedom.
clip. I made
Oh
oh
a
yeah,
special
when you
yes,
were
folder
on
for
the
you.
bridge.
Yes, and
Yeah,
I stood in that live until she made it say to her card. I have that
yes,
whole
y'all
clip
were
for you.
concerned. I loved y'all for that.
Yeah, I have it. I've been wanting to see you to tell you I'm gonna make a special link for you and send it to you.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Y'all are so sweet. To your question though, Dee Dee, I don't know. I don't know that it can go back.
look at AI. AI is really on
I
my.
was trying to do that because
AI
I
said debating which beef was the most impactful. Vote on which you think he regrets. AI, you better leave me alone.
But I
I
don't think
I
we
I
should
think
go
was
you
back.
can. I think you could
AI
tell
has
by
no
the
charisma.
length of the fallout and the shit that happened because of the fallout which ones were though.
Yeah, but I don't
Like
think we should go back because going back is not going to do anything. Everyone's so much has changed. People have
yes,
changed. People have grown.
we
Yeah,
So
have.
I mean, I think people have learned. Not everybody. Please stop weaponizing fucking police and CPS on people. Y'all, that shit is just
Well, I don't think people are going to
ridiculous.
stop that. That's part of the arsenal now.
That's what I mean. I don't think the standard is the same that we had. Like, we had a system, we had a common goal. There's too many people that want to, like, I feel like it used to be, like, about making sure that the bold show ran while we were all there. But like, now it feels very like people come up here to get their air and to like show off themselves.
Hmm.
And it used to be complimentary bold. You know what I mean? Where it was like we were making sure that you got paid and also just having a good time together. Whereas I feel like now it's like, okay, I'm gonna get on bolds to like do this mess so I'm seen and so I get my point across, and like it's very different. And now they do a lot more what I see anyways, a lot more weaponizing you making money instead of like complimenting it.
Correct. I agree. And some of those people I had to block because, I mean, it, why don't you go for the big creators? Oh, Bex is back.
I will never forget African King coming over here with pictures of Dr. No Job with no shirt talking about a court
Oh
case.
my God.
That shit was so
Oh
fucking
yes, he did.
traumatizing. Like,
Thank you, Bree.
I was sitting at my dinner table chilling. Like, there's nothing that'll fuck up a meal and a high quicker than seeing another dude with his nipples out at random.
What is that picture at? Oh,
Dude, I'm so
not this
happy you don't
picture.
have it because I know you be putting it up.
Not the when he was on the picture in the bed under the
Nah,
sheets.
not in the bed, man. He was on a chair, like
Oh,
chest,
I don't have
stomach,
that one.
face. Everything was just there.
no, do you remember the? I will never forget the first time Queen put up the picture of the. It was from a cartoon with the half the shirt with the teeth, the little creature thing. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are you talking about? The mosquito or something?
Yeah, whatever it was. Oh, first I was like, wait, ooh, I
A
actually
daddy
see
long leg thing with the teeth?
that.
I have that picture. I was charging my phone and I'm like, wait
The
a minute, where
bug.
did this come
Are you guys
Yeah.
from?
talking about the one from oh my goodness, the one from Princess and the Frog?
Yes, the bug.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the big ugly one.
Oh my goodness, not too much. He's the one that sings to Evangeline, the star, and he's in
And when
love with
Queen
her.
went off on No Jobs and T Bone's live saying he flosses his teeth with jump rope. He flosses his teeth with jump rope. Hello.
Ooh.
I still say that shit in this live. I'll type it out.
You floss with jump rope. Get out of here.
Oh man, I don't even know why he tolerates me, man.
Ah! Listen.
No, because back then there was a small group in here.
Oh fuck, man.
Remember, Wawa? It was just it was messy, but it wasn't as messy.
Remember, there were mod wars. Oh my goodness, you remember
Oh God.
Me and Lucid fall out. That shit was not. I
The
could
mod
not.
wars was as
Oh,
dicey as it used to get. When Siren came around,
thank
that's when
you.
all the doxing started happening, bro.
Yeah, that is the true trigger,
Yeah,
honestly.
All of a
Lucid. Yeah,
sudden,
Lucid
cats
was
had addresses on the background. I was like, what the fuck?
Lucid was out of control. That's for sure.
I heard it was somebody's birthday today.
It
Ha ha
sure
ha.
is.
That's
Shantae's about to party.
Oh fuck Shantae, she's in the warm.
Whoa.
We're actually just got a
wow.
warning for a heat wave. We just got a warning for a heat wave. They just
Shantae
came out to
just
fix my
bought the
AC.
Shantae just bought the company Neti Pots. You better be nice to her.
Yeah,
Nothing.
fuck that good weather.
Yeah, no, they actually put out a heat. It
Oops,
was
my finger
cold.
slipped. I'll send some money in a minute.
Walking around
Chevy, you
with
don't
a
have to do that.
t-shirt and shorts.
Actually, no, I'm in sweats. Actually, I'm in sweats. So,
You know, actually the weather was like 70 something, and then yesterday it was like cold and snowy.
And it's
So
cold as fuck right now. It's like
no, yeah,
35
no. What
degrees.
was it? 2 weeks ago, Passion's like, oh, talk about the weather. I'm like, damn, you guys are warmer than me. Now we're about to hit like 90s. It was just cold. Now, yeah, no, I can't do
Oh
this
my
up and down.
god, man, I miss that
we
weather.
just had tornadoes. Like, what the like
Oh, hell no. I'd rather deal with an
Tuesday,
earthquake. I'd rather have an earthquake.
Tuesday we had tornadoes.
Not your dad.
Wednesday, fucking
What
the
was that,
temperature
Marquette?
dropped and it started snowing, and then fucking yeah, Marquet, we need to move.
I'm not your dad. Your
Are
dad's
they
over
wait? Are
there.
they doing seating over
Why
there?
does
Because
my
they're.
shade need to move?
Do you know if they're doing?
Have some real heavy stuff. My mom told me yesterday there's supposed to be some type of storm. It's gonna hit Texas first, and then they're gonna get it. I don't know what's it called, where it's coming from, but she called me to make sure me and Rue was gonna have everything we needed.
We just had ice rain last night. Fuck this place.
And then the temperatures are going to drop down like it's winter, and then we're supposed to get an ice frozen mix, and then it's going to warm up. And people wonder why Chevy has a hard time breathing sometimes. Tell the weather to stop. I need to speak to Mother Nature
Well,
as the
the big thing
manager.
over here in Illinois as well, there's a lot of trees that aren't supposed to be over here.
Right.
The nature's racist.
Dude, the pollen.
Mother Nature is racist as cray cray.
Our buds here, our trees are starting to bud here already.
There's too many male trees that were brought over here, and there's not enough like organic growth. So everybody, a lot of people are messed up. Like my one of my bros, he got to like have a whenever he comes here or he's in Virginia, there's a certain I don't remember the name of the shot, but he has to get it like every 3 weeks to a month. There's a
Damn.
shot that he has to get because of the allergies.
It's called. Most likely, he's on a Zoller shot.
And that's weird because like when I was living in Slidell with my ex-wife, I would I would be fine. And as soon as I go to New Orleans, that's when my migraine. As soon as we get out, literally get off that bridge, and we're in New Orleans, the migraine would just like boom, like come. I don't know why. What was the difference between New Orleans and Slidell? But we would come home with me sick every time, so I could barely go see my family. And they gave me something, but it wasn't a shot. It was a preventative medication for my migraine, and it was like pain medication or something. But every time we left Slidell to go hang out with my family, I would just get a migraine like boom. It would just like hit me out of nowhere. I still never understood that.
I know
Hello
I'm not
again,
built for
everybody.
this. What up,
Hey,
Rio? How
Rue,
you
Here
I
we
doing?
got you.
go,
What's up?
birthday, big brother.
It's
Yo,
not
What's up?
his
Oh, it
birthday
ain't my
yet.
birthday.
He's almost
Whose birthday?
Aries, almost
I
My birthday's
Gemini.
know.
next. My birthday is next Friday.
Oh, okay. I'm too early.
I
I
Sorry.
have
know.
something going on next Friday, actually.
Y'all.
Yeah, me too. I have to work.
Check this out.
I'm going to see. There's like a constitutional scholar that I'm going to see talk. So
I know
I
I'm
thought
not.
you were about to say concert. When I heard you say
you
con,
know
I was
I
like,
love a concert.
yeah, yeah.
I think there's one the next weekend though. Hey Art. Sorry, Marquet, go ahead. Ooh, I
Nah, you
remember
all
when
right? What
Marquet and
up, Art?
Art, the first live that Marquet and Art was in went so.
No, that wasn't our first live. That was just the first live I was picking at him.
Oh my god, yo, that shit was hilarious. I was like, oh no, I forget what y'all were even going on about.
The
Are
Airman's
are,
Creed.
are y'all talking about art
Yes,
apologist?
yes, yes.
Oh my god, the way I
I
used to
love that kid,
hear him,
man.
he used to fucking rip people apart. I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh,
You have not seen a thing until you see me and Art
Tag
trolling
team.
as anti-trans. That day that we had people come into his live that followed us and we're like, oh, I almost unfollowed y'all because I thought we were for real. After that day, I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this anymore. We're not gonna do this. Or at least I'm not. I don't know if Art had the same position.
cosplayed as an anti-trans.
I used to always do or argue both sides or the other side and do like satire lives on the opposite side of issues. Um, and so that was a frequent. I used to host an alpha male safe space.
Oh wow! And then
That shit used to be the funniest.
Strawberry, with y'all, you and
Oh, it
Strawberry
was
was just talking
good.
about that last week. How y'all kind of like played off of each other, and y'all used to do that.
That
Yes,
shit
I have
was
videos of that.
Yeah.
I
y'all.
wherever October is, I have videos of October literally trolling on that. Literally, that was back when. That's why when people be. I know somebody is crazy leftists. That's why I know they crazy.
Y'all. So like these kids came up and thought I was their dad, and I know I'm not built for kids because I got the cold sweats when they said it.
oh,
They weren't yours.
Yeah, just nah, I know them. They're
You
kin.
didn't hear him when he kept saying, "I'm not your dad. Get away from here. I'm not your dad."
Stop calling me
No.
that.
He kept saying it. He said it like about a few times. He's like, "I'm not your dad. Get away from me. I'm not your dad. Go back over there."
Marquez said, "I will rock bottom you. Get away from me."
I am your cousin. You don't have to call me that.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, it was interesting times back in the day on this app, and the arguments and the debates, and
Can you call them debates? You can't really call them debates
they
now, huh?
weren't structured debates, but compared to what they are now, it was different.
It's the junior
We
level
did host
entry.
some structured debates. I hosted the one for Irish and RC when they were disagreeing over the grape statistics. That was actually a fun. Well, RC was wrong, but it was a pretty fun thing to host because they agreed upon timing, and so they each got like a 3-minute open, and then they had rounds where they combated what each other
That's
said
the
and
way to do
closed
it.
out, and then they had the we literally just had the yeah, we had the chat sort of say who won and who didn't win. And then at the end, I'd pull up the sources for everybody for the claims that were made as I kept notes. It was actually really fun.
T-Bone,
Do it,
get in the box.
T-Bone. Do it.
T-Bone, get your butt in the box. I have to tell you something.
He's gonna bring back waves.
Yeah.
The
Damn, man.
360s. Are you guys seasick?
Not oh god. Low cut Caesar with the deep waves. Is that what he's doing?
Oh my gosh, I know I'm gonna have nightmares
So
now
quick to
about having
catch up,
kids.
y'all, Beyonce. Sorry.
Oh wow.
T-Bone paranoid. You'll be all right. If you survive them crackers you're in the live with, you'll be good over here.
If you're not safe over here, I don't know how you.
This is
You
the
Ain't
bold
it?
the bold protection agency. Everybody's safe over here.
Don't make me put the backdrop up,
You
motherfucker.
still have it?
Listen, I sure somewhere in my hard drive cloud or whatever the hell it is.
Hey, we was cracking up when was that T-Bone's live? He was playing or Bell's live where Airwalker was yelling at them.
Yeah.
You're only
Well,
What
safe.
you need? What you need, Bo? Because you know I don't like being up here too long. You
why?
know,
Hey,
I
how
Don't
like
you
act
doing?
all scary.
no, I'm just letting
ain't
you
know
know.
about
You
rolling
know, I'm duck my head
down.
when I'm up here. You know what I'm saying?
You
You're only.
remember? You remember that time you asked me like for advice on lives, and I want you like had this little
Yeah.
aloof.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
You had this fantasy.
Hold up, Kimbo. I ain't asked you for no advice.
Yes,
Okay.
you was like, well,
I,
how do I? You were trying to ask me about. I'm trying because I want to do is I want to change people's thought. I want to help people with it. And I couldn't really answer you uh, at that time because I'm like, that shit don't work. I wanted to say that at that
Bull
time,
has a point.
but I think you know now.
Bo said he came over like, "Hey, big bro, I need some advice."
It sounds he
Huh?
gassing, but that's not how
I
that
got a
combo
question for
works.
you, T-Bone. I got a question
But
for you.
what's up?
So, are you still trying to satisfy everyone with your rules in your
That
life, or are
too.
you just saying fuck it and doing what you want to do?
Nah, y'all satisfying
Yeah,
yourselves. I
ladies.
put the votes out. That's y'all. I don't have no say on who my moderators is no more. Y'all vote for them, and then they just get put in there.
Hello, Robert. How are you doing?
T-Bone, I think I'm gonna wanna come back to your your debate space because your girl got cooked yesterday.
Uh,
Like she got cooked real good.
I'm sorry, but T-Bone, the other day when you called, you said, yes, based on this argument, you are the R slur. I like died.
Hello, man. Oh, Pat. Oh, my God.
I was listening to
What
that in
when
the
I said
morning.
what?
Uh huh.
T-Bone
Oh
said
I'm
all that
shit.
I'm
shit.
trying to I'm taking a vow to stop using that verbiage.
I'm glad that
I'm
you're
gonna
doing
try
that.
to find a replacement,
the
but
hard
yeah.
habit to break, man. I had to do that when I was in basic training. There's like you can't call people that. I was like, what? That's a thing.
Marquez, can we debate
Yeah,
Wawa? Can me and you tag team debate a Wawa
oh
on
my god.
No,
absolutely,
the Mars Act?
absolutely,
Gonna end well.
absolutely.
no, but
Pick your
I will
tune,
say no.
Wawa.
T-Bone, you did good when you did that, but she kind of got you when she brought up. Then you did it too, and she brought up the supper from the Blue Man from the Olympics. Kind of
The
evened out
what?
on that one.
Damn, they pulled the supper
Don't act.
card.
Oh, you're talking about that
Oh,
combo?
what?
Yeah.
Wawa,
Oh,
Oh,
Would you like to debate me, Wawa?
I don't know how she got me with that. I'm able to
oh,
ground
you
that,
let
but
I
that
okay.
think you
happen?
said where the got me happened too. Hold on.
But that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause I can ground my position. She can't. You know,
Oh,
the
Oh,
difference.
wait a minute.
yeah, I'm a.
Wawa, would you like to debate me on constitutional prejudices or no?
What do you mean by
I
constitutional
don't know. I'm just
Oh
trying
prejudices?
to
my
sound like I know
god.
what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Sounds like you're nervous,
When you
Wawa.
make sense, we'll talk.
It sounds like Rio got you shaking in your boots.
I have
Uh-oh.
never had a
I don't
fucking
shake.
debate in my life. I wasn't on the debate team. I'll have a conversation with you, but as far as debating, I'd have to actually look up how to do it structurally and then study that shit. But other than that, shit. If I was to have a debate right now, I wouldn't know the rules and none of that shit. I would just be sitting here and be like, it would be all straw man arguments because I don't have no
Look
fact.
up Rio. Look up Dr. Freeman because he taught MLK and he also taught Barbara Jordan how to debate. And what he was saying was you have to be funny, have your point. So I forget the third one. And if you choose one of those out of the three, I'm sorry, I forgot the third one. Sit your ass down because you're lame and you're not funny.
But I am willing to debate somebody. I just have to need time to prep.
I tell people
Like
if you can't debate me, then you're gonna get fucked up because I'm not even a debater. And I look at some of these guys like you
I'm definitely
fucking
not.
clowns.
I'm not
I
a
mean,
debater.
what would be your topic of choice?
Me?
So the way most people get into it is like you have a specific thing that interests you
Mm-hmm.
or a position that you want to take up, and then you basically like master that thing, if that makes sense.
You master the subject that you're trying to debate before you get
Pretty
actually.
much.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Me and Marquez can debate on a Mars Act.
Debate what? Oh.
The Mars Act.
Undefeated.
Yeah, that's an automatic L.
You guys still have yet
I
to.
do not need any type of fucking data because me and Marquez are the data. We created this shit.
We
So
write legislation.
Okay, well, you're an
what?
No big deal.
insignificant number, and so I reject it. I do
Well,
not care.
when was the last time you had when was the last time you feel like you had an actual structured style debate here on this app?
Oh my
For
god,
you,
it's been a while. Um,
3 years.
it has been like, yeah, Marquet, it probably has been
Yeah,
about
because that's
3
when we
years.
stopped it. We were like, you know what? Let's go around and just laugh at people too.
T Bone, when's the last structured debate you felt like you had on this app?
I mean, I just had another one with Young King. I think that was like 2-3 days ago. So
It was actually structured and it was ran like well or whatever.
I it wasn't structured in the way where we had certain times and given nothing crazy like that, but we had opening statement, closing statements, and then we had an open period to like talk about shit. So
Yeah, it really has been a while. They're just the
It
debates
ended
are
with
not
him
good.
leaving the red room, blue room. So
Wait.
didn't really go too
He
well.
he he's like, fuck this, I'm out, I'm not coming back type shit.
Yeah, he left. He didn't
Okay,
like the
but
T-
spot.
that's not like that. Why is that personal like that?
Because
I
when
don't know.
people feel intellectually challenged, it is the same trigger that goes off in your mind when you're going to actually have a physical fight.
But I think
I
it's
How many
thoroughly
of these people
believe
have
that.
had physical fights?
But no,
Wait, I
I
got a
think I agree
question.
with Marquet. I think I agree with Marquet because I think, and maybe in this instance with T Bone, and now if I'm wrong, T Bone, correct me. I think that this person, whoever debated him, one thought he was a better debater, and two thought he was smarter. And then when apparently that he lost the debate, that's when he took his ball and went home. If I'm wrong, correct me.
Well, no, I because that makes it seem like we're kind of shitting on. Because to be fair, I do think Young King knows how to debate. Like he has certain tactics that he used that's dishonest, but he knows what the fuck he be talking about.
Wait, did the debate ever
First of
happen
all, winning
between
a
T
debate
Bone
doesn't
and
make you
Queen?
smart.
No.
No, we didn't get to that one yet.
Yeah.
What were y'all going to debate on?
Uh, Black people separating from white society.
Oh wow.
Because that
What a
was supposed to be
beautiful,
done a while ago. That's why I was asking.
what a
Because
beautiful
that was
No,
dumb.
conversation.
No, they
we
just
never said so.
just
We could
got
do it
brought up
now, actually.
again. Yeah.
So I do have a question for the debaters who've been around, and mainly T Bone because they be in your space. Is Bex a good debater or no?
Absolutely,
Oh, what?
1,000. What?
You said? Did you say yes?
Hell no.
Yes, she's a.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
we smoking gas.
I think that you guys
Didi,
have
I know you
different.
don't like her and she big back and
No,
all,
no,
but
no, no,
come
no. The
on, like
only
what
thing,
what
the
we
only
say?
thing I will say she's good at is the marksman stuff. That's about it.
But Didi, you're
Anything
talking
after
D.
that,
But Didi, honestly, respectfully, you're talking from a biased point of view because you just don't like her.
no,
You
no,
just gave her
no.
a
I
win,
was
though.
in debates with her and Dr. Ann Hogs. That's the only thing because that's what made me start talking to her. Was with the marksman stuff. She's not a good debater, not to me.
Even with
But
a,
also,
you
I think
haven't
the
seen her debate
standard is not the
abortion
same.
or oh, go ahead.
No, I just think the standard is not the same because I think who you think is a good debater is likely going to be what you've been exposed to from the perspective of debate talk on here. So, like, I don't know. I think like Art is a good debater.
Yeah, Art is objectively a good debater because some people won't even know where he truly stands, and
I would say Art,
he can
also
debate his
MJ.
opposition. Like,
So is Officer a good debater too? Because I heard he was pretty good.
Yes,
I don't
I've
think
never
I've
heard him
seen
yes,
debate.
him
he's a
debate.
good debater.
Mm.
Oh, I
I
have seen him
can't
but
debate
you guys,
stand Art
do you guys
because
get it?
he's
Like,
so fucking funny in the way that he debates too. So it's like it'd be hard for me to take him serious
Does he
sometimes.
insult you like
but
in a
he's
discreet
right.
way where you don't know it?
exactly.
He's
Yeah,
empirically
that's the
right
other
when
thing.
he
He's
does it.
always right. Like he's never fucking wrong about anything he says. It's
And
crazy.
some people
See,
don't
that's
even
what
I
Dr.
would
notice.
say
Freeman
never,
said.
but I would say that like Art has grown because me and Art used to. I remember when Art, like I first saw Art. Art was hardcore right, pro life, all of that stuff, and he has come a long way from my perspective. At like just logically being like, yeah, this is the wrong argument. I'm gonna go. You go. I'm gonna go here, and I respect that
And
wholeheartedly.
the telltale sign of an actual like debater and someone that's even if they're not good right away is if they're able to debate their opposing perspective, like something they
Yes.
adamantly stand against. If they're able to debate that successfully, that's a good debater.
That was the third one Dr. Freeman said.
That
Your
is
cadence
yeah.
was one, too. Your cadence, your stance, be funny, and you have to be able to, like argue your point or whatever. So you just say he's like funny or whatever. That's one of the things that Dr. Freeman said.
Art is.
So
I think.
he's a good debater then because he sounds like he's hitting all the marks.
Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
Art
But
is
Art,
a
the
high
other thing you have
intellectual
to be
debater.
mindful is Art's not gonna like. He doesn't take any bullshit, and so I love that. So
What's your guys' opinion on Dana?
that's not a debater from my
Hell
perspective.
no.
Oh my,
Who?
I don't take
Dan,
these people
Dan,
as debaters, like those people.
Dana?
Yeah, I don't see
So
her debating.
Is Ligma a good debater? Because he says he
Fuck
is.
no.
I don't know
yes.
Ligma. I don't know that.
T Bone, you say yes?
Okay, can I put it this way? Like, would you agree that they're somewhat knowledgeable on the things that they're talking about, like Dana
I
and
would
Ligma?
say they're not. I would say that they're
I
not
Not
would.
totally
Dana.
oblivious. They're not
Not
totally
Dana.
oblivious.
Not
Wait, being
Dana to
knowledgeable and being a debater are different. So I like some people might be well read on something, but it doesn't mean they're capable of debating it.
the only thing that Dana does is read like headliners. She don't
Okay,
read
okay,
the
but
actual
can we be
stuff.
completely be completely like clear on this? Can we just put away like fucking personal issues? Because I feel like sometimes like and Didi, I'm not coming at you, but Didi doesn't like Bex, so whatever Bex does, Didi's not gonna like it. Same thing with Chevy. She hates Dana
It's
J.
not a compliment though.
No,
But
Yeah, but he's
Dana
good with the
does not.
Marxist
No,
stuff.
Rio, you're wrong. Dana
Rio,
J
he would.
cannot debate.
I
She's been
but
debunked on everything she
Chevy,
wants to
if I
say.
asked you to have a debate with Dana about the economy, you would be able to win in that debate?
I don't debate anymore.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I'll admit it, I would not. But I mean, I think a lot of times people think that people can't do this and that based on personal feelings.
Well, all of this is
Like I
did
subjective,
say
objectively
right?
don't like a lot of people.
I did say she's
But
good when it comes to like talking about Marxisms and stuff like that. She's really good on that and knowledgeable.
Didi,
I'll give her
your
that.
mic's doing it again,
Oh
Didi.
my freaking goodness! Let me lower it. What about Bell?
That was not debate.
Well, we
I
proved that yesterday,
I
right,
I, I would
Marque?
say that Bell is a pretty good debater. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but
Well,
I,
where
I
Oh
was
think
my
she,
Bell?
God!
Where
you
Now
know.
was
you're
she yesterday?
lying. Bell
Because
does
she
not
didn't show
debate.
up.
Bell asks questions and inquires and says, "But I thought of this, and what about that?" That's not a debate.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't a debate. It was people's. For me, like Didi, what you're referring to specifically wasn't a debate. It was people giving their perspective
Right.
on what they would spend the money of 50,
And
50
yeah,
trillion.
so would you
exactly.
consider Bell knowledgeable when she talks about like conservative issues?
Nope.
Would you consider her knowledgeable?
Nope.
I would,
No.
no, you know, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to
Why not?
wait, hold on, certain conservative items, yes, she's knowledgeable on. Not everything, but
Again, see, y'all,
I don't
y'all,
think
Nobody's
anybody.
see, y'all
gonna
proving my
nobody's
point
gonna beat
again.
I
Bell in
think
her own
I
like
think that she's
history,
I
her
think that
history.
she's
She's gonna
more
beat y'all up on
knowledgeable. Like okay, so like when it comes to like certain events that have taken place in history, the whole Palestine and Israel conflict, she's more in tune with that.
Yeah, I will agree with
I
you on
don't think
that,
that she's
T-Bone.
Answer
knowledgeable
right out of my head.
anything with, and I'm not
Anything
even trying to throw
Albanian.
digs at Bell because y'all know I fuck with Bell, but when it comes to like
But
America, she not really locked in like this. She
With
don't know what
that,
she
I
talking
agree with that. Anything
okay,
Albanian?
well,
Yes.
Didi, do you
Yes.
think Jelani's a good debater?
No.
Jelani does not debate.
about. No,
No.
No,
Absolutely
She
not.
doesn't debate. It's a lot of
no,
yell.
wait. But no, she's proven my point again. Just she's using personal feelings to
No,
base her
I'm
fucking.
not.
You
I
don't
am
like
not.
Jelani.
I am not.
Well, you got to ask her about somebody she liked. Then
Why? So she can
It's
just say
not about
yes?
it's not even
how do you
about me
know
not
that?
liking a
That's what I don't
person. I'm
understand.
giving my honest
Do
opinion.
you
No,
think
I
I'm
don't.
a good debater, Didi?
You can be.
No, he don't debate.
See?
No, he can't.
See? I just
No,
proved
Rio
you my
can't.
point.
Rio can't debate. No.
no, Rio
I
don't debate.
cannot. I don't know how to.
You can be a messy debater.
Yeah,
Let's
but
put
you're
it
saying
like
you
Well,
that
don't know
then.
how to, which is why I'm saying that even the comments of who we think are good debaters is based off of a different stance of debating. T-Bone said he thinks Bell is a good debater. I don't ever see Bell debating. I see Bell talking to people and saying, ah!
I think my
I've not
point has
seen
been
Bell have
proven.
like an in-depth debate. Like, what?
I don't think anything on this app is really debates at this point. I think it's conversations, maybe some arguments, and there's people who are knowledgeable on certain things and they're learning from that. Like, I'll give it to Belle. Belle is extremely knowledgeable on where she comes from in the region around that area.
If y'all ever want to
He
see
should be.
actual debaters, like
Exactly.
if y'all ever want to
Dana
see,
J is extremely knowledgeable when it comes to freaking Mormonism.
no, she's
I
not.
mean,
All
she was
right, so
Mormon.
if y'all ever want to see that, please never say that again.
She's the queen of soaking.
Yeah, so like
I thought you were
when
just about to say the Queen of Soul, and I was about to drop you. If I
Oh, I
God, I
said the
wish I
queen of
would.
soaking.
I was
so
about
like
to
if y'all
say.
ever want to see actual debaters, I do recommend looking at art, even if he's joking around. I do recommend specific names like Blackwater. Blackwater is an excellent debater.
Blackie.
Even the people that they
Adorna debates. Adorna's good.
Adorner is an excellent debater, right? Even the people like Port City. Port City, we utilize this platform to just have people because of popularity have the organic conversation, but the real debates take place on YouTube.
So what
I
about
used to be in YouTube debate space,
what about
actually.
Trey?
Uh,
Trey,
what's his name?
the young brother.
Yes, not Trey Nation.
No, he's
Sure.
not. He's delusional.
He's delusional.
Yes, and he understands there's an
Oh,
open
Can
door
I
if he ever
answer
wants to talk
T-Bone's
about that
comment?
at any time.
Can I answer T-Bone's question?
It's
No.
gonna get out of my
Liv,
brain.
hold on. Liv is not a good debater.
Why?
Liv, and here's why. Liv just repeats things and changes certain words. He doesn't actually give enough backing to it. I think he can have a great talking point and get people to listen, but debate, no.
Again, personal
And this is
feelings. You don't
where,
like
yeah,
Liv.
thank you. Because I'm be honest with you,
who doesn't like Liv?
whole reason that I got
Shantae don't
into the
like Liv?
debate space and like seeing what Liv been able to do, he definitely knows how to debate. So that's why I feel it got to be some personal bias on the shit. I ain't gonna say like he don't. Niggas try to expose him for the AI shit or the whatever. He can still give you a P1, P2 conclusion.
Itchy.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, um,
Wait, who doesn't like
Marquez,
Liv?
how many
Who
times
doesn't
has my
like
point
Liv
been
though?
proven already?
that
There's a
depends
lot of noise
on.
pollution. I actually can't hear well.
Who doesn't like Liv?
I don't have a personal issue. No, I don't have. I've never got into it with Liv.
What
Hmm.
about Spencer?
Shantae, he runs with Itchy and he runs with Dan Trail and all of
Okay,
them, and you don't like him
but
by
here's
proxy.
the hold on. Here's the
You don't like
difference.
him by
Dan
proxy.
Trell, that's a personal thing, and that's between me and Dan Trell. I don't even have a problem with Itchy.
But you don't like him by proxy.
No, actually, I don't know them well enough to say that. I've been in spaces with both with Liv. I just feel like he talks in circles.
Yeah, but there's well, at
I'm
least
gonna
for
show y'all a
me,
profile.
there's no list that Bell ends up on and Liv doesn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like,
tell you a story. I'm gonna give me the big screen because I want to tell you a story about how bad Liv fucked these people up, and I want to show you the person that made me not stay on the panel.
Ooh. Again, personal feelings. Y'all can't get past it.
But that's the thing. I've interacted with Liv, but when it comes to me with personal, it's not the people around them. It's that one person. Like I can't stand Dan Trell. I can't stand Jones.
All
Oh
right,
my god, I
so
fucking hate her.
this chick right here,
Who is
Liv
that?
has. I don't know who she is. I screenshotted because for this exact scenario, not about the debate, but specifically to let Dana know because I'd be like, yo, man. Sometimes when I come over, it just be the wildest shit, right? And this is what I'm talking about. Me and Robert dropped at the same time, pretty much. All right, so the debate that ended up being picked up was a Smortion debate, and I wanted to hear it. So Liv has a spill, right? He's pro Smortion, even after birth up to 90 years, and is worded a certain way, right? Well, she found it
up to
outrageous
90 years, 9 months. Wait,
in
what?
9 months and 90 years.
90 years is crazy.
Yeah, so it's worded a certain way, and it's ear catching, right? This person right here, in order to combat what he said, trigger warning, and I'm saying trigger warning literally, right? In order to combat what Liv said, she made an analogy which didn't line up to his with grape, not just any grape, child grape, and
Oh.
to advocate for it. That's where I was like, okay, this is clearly just nonsense at this point. If that's going to be the hypothetical rebuttal, so like another good earmark for a debater is when they take because apparently she's known for debating. I guess that's what the other people were saying, and you can make people malfunction in a way that is illogical, right? It makes no sense to make an analogy of child grape to combat somebody else's literal point for shmishmortion, right? And why it should have
Ugh.
bodily time. It was the wildest thing. So like,
You know what was even worse about that shit, Atum? As the night went on, he got Young King and QB to say that women do not have the ability to consent while being honest within his fucking analogies that he was giving.
What?
Like,
yeah, yeah, because the basis around the argument is very simple when it comes to woman's bodily autonomy. Is it the woman going to have the choice over what's happening with her body or not?
They
That's what it
should
all
always
boils
have that
down to,
choice.
right? And whichever way people word it, that's where they're practicing their debate skills. And the
I ain't
way
got
Liv
mine.
did it, that was pretty nice, right? Now to get other people who are of
Other
logical,
votes.
I'm doing
sane
well.
mind to
Yeah, you
say
good.
that outrageous stuff, that I
Thank
don't even
you, bro.
understand how that
All
happens.
right, you're welcome. You too.
She agreed to that?
No,
So
it's not that she agreed to it. It's that that was her way of trying to combat the actual his point.
Oh, okay, okay.
I need to ask because no, I don't agree with what she's saying. I mean, being okay with child, no, But did you really say up to 9 months and 90 years after?
Yeah, you would
Did
have
I
to
hear that
ask
right?
him. You would have, yeah,
so
yeah.
the
Is
whole
the
So you
point of the
90?
pro
argument that
schmurder.
he was making was that consent is ongoing and can be revoked at any time, right? So in that sense, if a woman does not want to be pregnant, she has that consent to have that abortion, or she has the right to have that abortion, which stretches not
Autonomy.
he.
Yes.
Yes, right. Bodily autonomy, all that good jazz, right? So essentially what he's saying in that is that regardless of where you grant the right to life, whether that's at conception, 2 weeks, 22 weeks, you name it,
You
there's
take care
always
of
going to
yourself.
be that,
You too.
there's always going to be the right that that woman has to be able to not go through that process.
There's nuance behind it. Like, obviously,
But she should have had a comeback.
like the longer
If
you
she would
leave
have
it,
really,
like, I'm
really
sorry,
like,
like,
if she hold up, Moo. If she would have really thought about it and really done her research, all she had to say was having the baby is an AD because you're aborting the pregnancy. The mission is over of carrying the baby.
They didn't want to agree to that definition, did
Wait,
he?
wait, wait, but where do we get the 90? I don't get, I still don't get the second portion of
Part
the
of it.
statement.
That's where I'm struggling with Wawa. The 90
No,
years.
it's yeah, because I'm just trying to understand. Is it just
Uh,
about, or is it an argument about bodily autonomy? But you wouldn't be
he's
ending a pregnancy at 90 years. Or
yeah,
is that just,
he's
he's
pretty
being
much just saying
facetious?
that she
Like,
has the right.
oh, she always has the right
Yeah,
to bodily
yeah,
autonomy. I agree
essentially is
with
what
him
he's
there.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just worded
Well then,
in a
yeah.
way to get invoked emotion. Okay. I like that.
It was weird because I read it. I was like, so are you pro schmurder? Like you can take somebody out within 9 months and 90 years?
Well, no,
That's the
no,
way
no,
I
no, no.
read it at
Because
first.
abortion wouldn't. No, because abortion, in that sense, wouldn't be murder if it's justified, and then anything outside of the womb wouldn't be abortion. It's just taking somebody's life.
Yeah, but the
Yes,
word
but I do
abortion
believe
literally means it's the end of a process. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
so
what I
the end
just
of
said.
the
pregnancy.
end of the pregnancy. Like,
That's
no, a
exactly
it
what
can
I
be
just
process.
done in
said. That's
You
what
can
different
I said.
ways,
No,
like,
no, it's not
literally,
just
but, like,
not for a pregnancy. You can abort a mission. You can abort a bunch of things. It just
Uh,
doesn't apply to pregnancy.
You
Well,
know,
the
once you have the
abortion, what
baby,
we're
termination,
talking
it's
about is about
literally,
pregnancy, though.
once
no,
you have
like,
the baby,
it's
the mission
literally
of
just
carrying the baby is
terminating a
over. That
pregnancy,
would
and
be
it can
under
be
the
done
same
in different
umbrella
ways.
of
You could have
of
like medical
aborting.
terminations where, like, it's kind of like if the mother is in jeopardy, or like they know that the child is not gonna survive outside of the womb, to kind of like stop them from suffering, they will have a medical termination. That's an abortion as
That's
well.
not my that's not my stance. What I was saying was, when you abort a mission, when you abort carrying a kid, once you have that baby, it is aborted. It's over. You're not carrying a child anymore.
So what? What are we talking about?
Literally, like,
I'm
the
just
like colloquialism is like, it's like a termination. You're just ending that pregnancy or that
terminating it.
process,
You
that
terminate the
biological
pregnancy after you
What
have
are
process.
the
we
baby,
debating,
though.
though?
But you
Where's
I
the
don't
can't
think
terminate
anybody's
the
disagreement?
pregnancy
debating. We're
after
all
you have the
kind of
baby.
agreeing.
I know, that's why I'm
Yeah.
like, where's the disagreement? It sounds like people are trying to clear stuff up that doesn't need cleared.
I don't know. I thought I heard you gonna say nobody would accept that stance.
Um, the reason why I was trying to, the reason why I was trying to clarify that is because, like, someone else said earlier on, and Didi, it wasn't you, by the way. Like, why? Like, I get what you're saying, but they kind of like alluded to, like, abortion is kind of like a like a malicious way of kind of like, no, there's like nuance behind abortion. It's just like the term for like terminating a pregnancy. But like, I'm glad that we all agree. That's fine.
Nice.
I think people just don't like the way Liv Bates.
Yeah, the wording itself, that's why I didn't want to get into it, because I feel
Yeah.
like I'd be taking his setup away. But the way it was worded is what it not only invokes emotion, it invokes the person to think about it so critically that they mess up their own arguments.
I like that style though. I like it. Just it stylistically works for me because it's some of the shit Liv would be doing be clever.
Yeah, I
Like
used to
oh,
do that in the
the
Department of
iPad's so good.
Defense at when
And
we were in
what
the
people,
NCO schools. We have to debate each other or debate other services. So like, yeah, to invoke emotion is to throw them off.
and what people
Yeah,
don't
go ahead.
understand, like the way like when it comes to like emotional intelligence, like having some sort of like stoicism when it comes to like debating and stuff like that. Like you sometimes you need to look at things like objectively, obviously like also understanding nuance, but like they don't get that all the time. They aren't stoic where like they let their emotions take over from the conversation, as instead of looking at things like from the wider perspective.
What to be honest, the tools and the coaching that I'm not gonna even use the word coach. The little help and advice that both Liv and Adorna gave me, actually, I won maybe 2.5 debates using how they told me to debate. And it was like you're breathing. It was like, don't let them shake you. Don't let them make you want to go into being rah rah, because you lose. And I think Wawa Union Maya has also told me this as well. Don't let it be to the point where you're so angry that that's going to overpower your stance. They're not going to listen to you or take you seriously. So I went and used that in about maybe 2-3 debates, and I just played what Adorna and Liv said to do, and I actually won those debates, and I did so well. I got like I don't know if you guys remember the gift. It was like a big rowboat or something like that. I was getting gifted left and right, and this was in AC Slater's space. Liv was there, Adorna wasn't there, but then word got back to them how I did. So I agree with what Moo just said about the energy you're bringing, and how, don't like take it so personal. Don't take it in, and don't let that actually like that emotion shake you off your argument. So I did use those tools. I just get too angry too fast. My temper is short, but I did follow the tools, and I used what they told me how to do it. And I actually won a couple of debates doing that. I can't say Liv is not a good debater, but the things that he shared with me, and it worked for me.
Yeah, I think any standard that like is being applied in this conversation, it's hard to say that Liv is not.
Do you or Irish have any of your 2020 like 21 debates? Wawa?
I think I have some of them clipped. I have a lot of our
Yeah,
troll
because
shit.
principally, like if some of y'all like check those out, that's good standard. Like step one, establish your premise,
Yeah.
understanding your timeline, right? Step two, because you're it's a building moment, right? And then at the last portion, you get a chance to go, tit
Volley.
for
Yeah.
tat for points, right? But the strongest debaters build their actual arguments before the end of the final conversation happens.
I wish we had the one where I like literally was playing the opposite side on the can black people be racist one. I really wish we still had that video, because I feel like it's a core memory for most people.
What? Wawa arguing for black people being racist and
I
I
genuinely
missed
said,
it?
oh
Like
yeah.
Broncos,
My
I just
stance
want to
used
say
to
like,
be me and Art
yeah.
used to hold the same stance on an individual basis.
Sorry, towards like tacos in the
The-
comments. That's why anecdotals shouldn't be used in debates. Like, I understand like how that can be a fallacy, right? Like, I get that, but then at the same time, it's kind of like relevant towards like the context as well. And I feel like it can be like applicable sometimes. Should it like anecdotals then be generalized towards like other people and like demographics and like how society works? Probably no, but like it provides like a wider perspective as to what the situation is going on.
I I don't know. I think anecdotals can be
Wait.
used.
Let Wawa go back to explaining about how she used to debate, and she used to debate both sides. I think that's something most people should do.
I don't see a lot of that happening anymore. Like people just debating both sides of the issue, or like um, really volleying with the other person's position. When we used to do that, I think we used to come up with better outcomes and a lot more like grounded positions, because I mean, you're going to get beat up on them. I will also say that I spent a lot of time with Phil Bros, and like in spaces where philosophy was heavy.
And that's
Yeah, you debate
if
both sides
Anyway,
in my platform. Sorry, Mo.
so
I'm okay to answer your question. Sorry, Didi.
No, go
To
ahead.
answer your question, because when Wawa did debate that in my live, we couldn't like download lives the way we can now. So everyone used to have to screen record their lives because you can't, like the mods couldn't download the live. Even I don't even think the creator could at that time. Like when I used to play
Mm.
debates and when Wawa did that debate live,
Get
when
off
he
your
was doing
mic.
that conversation. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Great friend. But yes, yeah. So when she did that debate, we wouldn't even able to download that live. And even when she would like do the like switch side to pro live, she did that on my live too. I wouldn't because of how long ago it was.
My pro
You,
Adorna almost ate me up the one day. It was so funny because I was
She
trolling
did.
pro life.
you know what I think would
You made that
solve
white woman cry.
the question of who's good debaters and who's not is if we make a tier list.
They used to
You
do
start
that.
putting
They used to
names
have a
on
whole
them.
tier, S tier. There used to be a whole thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the other thing as well, if the key mark to like really knowing the debates as well is being so informed, you can finish the other debater's sentences.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time, so like the reason why there is true conflict between me and some of the other conservative personnel, or even some of the like bigger liberal debaters, is because I would make fun of them, and not only did I write down their points, I would send it to them as we were debating. Like, you fucking idiot! You don't think you're not
That's why
about
I
to beat
stopped
that?
debating the damn two-way
Like,
shit because it just got boring after a while. Like, 'cause you
Do
know
any
everything that's gonna be thrown.
do I'm sorry, T-Bone. I thought you were done. You paused. My bad.
No, no, no.
Do any of you remember Flurple?
I know the name.
He was the biggest Phil bro I have ever fucking seen on this app.
Guys seen
Was he
Tashika?
pro-life?
Have
D-
you
I
guys
don't
seen Tashika as well? Like,
Yeah.
I don't
absolutely.
remember because he flipped, like he played both sides of the fence a lot. Like yeah, it was crazy.
Wawa, do you
Mm.
remember? Was it Flappy, Floppy, something like that? I can't think of their. Oh my gosh, what was their name?
That name seems familiar.
They used to come in your space, Irish. It was like Flappy or Floppy.
I don't know the name.
It might be
Oh, oh,
floppy.
oh,
There
oh,
was a
oh.
floppy.
I know who you're talking about.
It's ringing nothing.
Good God, I've been everywhere on this stupid app.
I mean, like one of the like huge debaters that I kind of see like on a bigger like kind of like perspective, like Tashika. I don't know if you guys have seen the drama around that, but like I used
We
to think she
have.
was a good debater, but fucking hell, oh my God, like absolutely insane. And then like obviously there's like Dean and then Parker, and then I like
President
Dr.
Dean.
Blitz as well, you know.
Oh, I like Dr. Bliss.
Side note here. I just heard Dean say that he switched from being a Trump supporter after January 6th. Does that follow?
Is that 2020? Yeah. He's only been on this side for
Yeah.
not long. Yeah.
Okay.
But like the thing about like Dean and stuff like that, like he kind of like admits to like his background history and stuff like that. Like uh it's not like he's kind of like a faker, whereas you've got other people who do
He
debate and
admitted
they
to
kind of
after it
like,
came out.
huh?
Mm,
I'm just saying.
okay.
Yeah, because like I like before I used to join lives and stuff like that, I used to listen to debates like a long time. Edna Mode as well, like Nate debates. I like
Isn't
those
that
as well.
the gender critical Nate who is like anti-trans? Is that who that is?
He's not anti-trans. But yeah, like he does talk about trans
He
issues.
talks about trans people a lot, and he's in a lot of gender critical lives. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, but
They are gender critical. They do not support trans folks.
he's not anti-trans. He just yeah, like his gender like critical and stuff or
If you're
whatever, like you
against
wanna like
trans
put it.
people, you're literally
I know who you're talking
anti-trans.
about. I know the PFP too. Yeah.
That's what I mean. So like, yeah, I listen to debates quite a bit. I just used to listen to them, and then I'd be doing like my artwork or something in the background, and yeah, so that's it really.
But P in the
You're
comments is
such a
correct. Dean is
magical.
such a character.
You're such a wonderful person, Moo.
No, like I wouldn't say her. Like,
You
Okay,
should have
guess
seen her
what,
snap on the
Shantae?
people that said they were black and indigenous in my live.
Shantae,
Yes.
But you're not allowed to be black and
guess
indigenous.
what? Guess what I'm about to play.
What are you
You're
about to
not
play?
allowed to do it if you're saying you're not African.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I agree.
No, she did say she choked another person.
I did not. That was
Yes, you
some.
did.
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't choke people. I don't. No.
How
No.
did the other person die? Alive.
Still
How did the
choking.
other person die? Bella, what the fuck? I'm sorry.
Like, I know you guys don't like actually care about this because like the conversation has moved on and stuff like that. I just want to say like with, I just want.
Didn't somebody get curb stomped to death? Is not crazy. He admitted to going to my page. So I don't know why he's lying. He literally said he went to my page.
People send me stuff.
Who? Me.
People.
Then why do you be my viewers then?
Wait, show the screenshot.
Why do you be in my viewers?
Show the screenshot.
Be in my viewers. Oh
Show
my
the
god.
screenshot, fat face.
You're so I have a fat face.
You do. Have you not seen your face? You think you look better than me?
I know I look better than you. It's a fact, bitch.
You know what? I
It's
love that.
objective.
When we have
It's
people who have
objective.
confidence,
It's
when we have
objective.
people who have confidence such as yourself, we
so
have to
here's
embrace
me,
that.
right?
And so I'm embracing
Here's
that. I
me.
love that for you.
Here's me. Bella, put me in the big box, and then I'll show you guys what she looks like. Because I guess we'll do a side by side, right? Okay, so because this is the attention he's been begging for.
Well, I've been begging for attention.
You have. Yeah. That's
Wow.
what it sounds. Better, right?
She's so beautiful.
Is my jaw off the hinges? No.
Put your face.
My
put your
teeth
face
are
in the camera
straight.
right now.
My teeth are straight. My teeth are straight. Are yours? No.
Oh my God, Bella, what's wrong?
I mean, we was talking about stuff, and then you just started playing.
Oh, welcome to the bold effect.
Yeah, Bo, you know how Bo roll.
Oh, we getting to the messy. I'm gonna go ahead and drop
T-Bone, I
down.
know.
Appreciate
Listen,
y'all
I
having
know.
me. I'm gonna catch y'all
T-Bone,
later.
I know your live works opposite. You start, and then you go into hello.
I'm gonna catch
Hey,
you later,
just
bro.
remind your mods,
Yeah.
T-Bone. I know they're cowards.
Sorry,
I got
I
you.
would fear
Mods are
talking
You
to them
need
cowards.
too.
better debaters
Hold on, I
yeah.
want
in your
y'all. I
So,
want
life.
T-Bone
You
to
need
hear
better
this.
debaters in your life.
anyway, like, Bod, could you provide me the context of like what that like recording was about? Like, what was going on?
Bella is offended right now.
Is this
T-Bone,
the
did you hear what
person
I
that
said?
made fun
Because I
of
heard
her
everybody
grave
kind
or
of talk at
something?
the same time.
I'm sorry. What happened? Go ahead.
I was just wanting T-Bone to relay a message next time they do his thing in his live. Like, I just let your mods know. I know they're cowards. They should fear talking to certain people. I get it. I understand.
Oh, so he's giving his mods free reign to shut you down.
What's up?
Sorry,
Nah,
Suave. Did you
nah.
see the comment, Bod?
That's just not the case. You don't get the. You don't know what's going on over there, Bo. You're not a mod.
That's what you just said.
Yeah. You see how T-Bone understands what I said? If you were a mod, you would completely understand what I was saying.
See Suave's comment.
So I don't never.
It said Wendy William works hard, but Bold works harder.
I know I do.
It's true.
They don't appreciate me, Moo, at all.
Stop it,
So
man.
T-Bone is going to continue this conversation in his live. What were we even talking about?
Debating and debate, good debaters, non-debaters, and like arguments and things like that. Like,
And
if you
people
have
that
debate.
think they can debate.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Have aspirations. I support you in that. But I think for the most part, this isn't that. None of this on this
Yeah,
is.
this is where the kids come to practice.
And who was
And this is not even what good enough practice for like somebody that actually wants to engage in like substantive debate. Because let's be
And if
real.
you're gonna,
Let's be real. The people that be coming in, even those big ass lives with like Dina Parker, they're guests. They know that shit that their guests are not their equals.
It's a setup. That's not a debate.
Yeah.
Without the true structure, there is no debate.
Do you know what? Like, I was having a debate the other day, and it was to do with like religion. Like, what are your beliefs? This, that, and the other. I asserted mine, and sorry guys, I'm having Haribo's sweets. But anyway, like so yeah. The
you're
guy
just
was
jealous.
justifying when it comes to like Aisha, when it comes to like the Quran and stuff like that, like in Islam, he was saying that like it's okay for a 9-year-old to, they can basically consent to be like an adult. And all these people were coming for me like I'm the crazy one. Apparently, I'm the one that stepped up in like the head because I said that there's a difference between like childhood and like adulthood, and obviously the dynamic wouldn't work. Like, there's no like psychological like maturity and like but then they then started arguing, well, in the Quran it says like menstruation, if you can menstruate, and some like girls can like menstruate at a like certain age. They were then saying that then it's okay because that means that they're mature, and I was like, no, but it
That's
doesn't.
copy 3DO.
Yeah, but
They
then
do
they
that
were
now.
making it seem
But
like I was the crazy
no,
one.
they go to the Bible
Like,
to justify that move. That's it. That's all that they're doing. Like back in those biblical days, little girls like 11, 12 years old being married off to old ass men. So that's what they did. They always run to the Bible for everything.
Yeah, I wouldn't even just say it's Islam people that think like that. I think there is like when I used to debate on TikTok, there was crazy ass Christians who used to come on my live, and none that I knew personally, but there was crazy ass Christian men that would come on my live and say once a female gets a period, they're automatically a woman. There are Christians. There are a lot of different religions that go with that talk about it, and to me, they're
yeah,
huge
so
videos.
it's essentially like dogma, right? So like that was kind of like what I was trying to say. Like, it's they come from like a dogmatic kind of point of view, because like he was saying about like a because like Allah permits it, then it must be okay. Like, I don't have to agree with what like God says, and Christians do this. Like, all sorts of religions can be like dogmatic as well, but it's the way that like you can't have critical thinking, because like you kind of put yourself in the box of religion where it's like, if it permits it, it's okay, even if you can justify like a 9-year-old having sex with like Prophet
Lesbian.
Muhammad and stuff like that. That's
Hey, Javon.
insane.
But that's what they do. They do that. That's what they use the Bible for, period. Just to justify them being pedos.
And like I was saying to him, like, you can be spiritual without religion, right? And like they're not synonymous. Like, yes, they can go hand in hand together anyway, but I'm not going to go into it again. But like that was like the whole debate.
The point
Weird
of you
how
saying that.
I just found
How
it
did
weird.
that how did that have anything to do with what Wawa was saying? Like I don't understand.
It wasn't towards you,
But
Nick. Like, you're not always the main character. Chill out. But like
no,
I
no,
just
no, no. I
found
think you missed what he said. You missed what he said. He said, "What has that got to do with what Wawa said?"
I, I think she's just talking in general about debating. I don't know
because
what
the
she just
whole
said.
conversation has been about debating. We're talking about different debates. Yep, that's the
I was just
context, Nick.
repeating what he. Yeah, okay. So I was just repeating what he
I
said.
just think
So
it's funny how Wawa just got done saying that most people aren't qualified to hold debates, and then you want to say you had a debate like you're qualified to hold debates. You're not
That's
qualified.
not
no,
what
I
I
don't think
was
that's what she was
saying.
saying.
Well, I
Like,
mean, that's what it seemed like. It seemed like you wanted to be like, oh, well, I did.
that's what it seemed like from your perception, but that's not actually what I was saying. I was just adding to the conversation because that's what the
We're just
whole
speaking
premise of the
that stuff
conversation
had
has been.
nothing to do with what Wawa said.
Hey, if you say so,
I
Nick.
think why Moo brought it up, and Moo, you can correct me if I'm wrong. We were talking about like different debaters, small debaters, bigger debaters, debates when we used to debate, debates now, like how they're different and stuff like that. So maybe like that's why she brought it up, but she can correct me if I'm wrong.
Your mom just
It's right. Like we were talking about like debate in general, and I was just kind of like using an example of like how people.
Continue talking about debating in general and not bringing up and explaining the entire topic on which you guys
I
think you had a
already
debate on.
have. Nick, so you came in midway in the conversation, and then I don't know, you're mad at me because I said something towards you the other day, which got you pissed off. Oh, angry Nick. Yum, 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 yum. So that's why he comes in and he has a problem with me. I don't know, like, deal with it. Like,
Why are you even going at that? Because we was actually having a decent
Yeah, Nick,
conversation.
chill, Nick, chill. You doing too much, Nick.
Hold up, hold up. Yeah, because we were actually having a decent conversation about religion and stuff like that. And then it's about women anyway, so it's not even your place.
Is this a debate space all of a
We're
sudden?
talking
What
about
the
women
fuck?
stuff. We were talking about women stuff and how men use the Bible. So it's
Nick
okay
got a
to do stuff
5 minute
with
break.
women.
oh
Thank
Lord.
you, whoever did that.
Job here is done.
Yeah,
Oh,
her birthday, please.
It's on
It wasn't
birthday. Just
hers.
on birthday. Are you live security today? On birthday, done hopped in twice to be like, stop. You got a security job today, huh?
Just,
I just thought that it was absolutely insane that like I was then being painted out like painted like out to be like the bad person for me saying like I said objectively I feel like it's never right to have a sex with a 9-year-old like and stuff like that, and then there was like 3 4 5 other people like coming up like, oh yeah, but you know like childhood is like a social construct, and with like menstruation like I was just like, wow, am I the crazy one? Like,
Moo,
really?
let me
The
ask you a question.
gaslighting?
In this so-called debate, were the people that were saying this about children, because these are children, they're minors, were these men that were saying this?
And
Of
their
course, of
reasoning was
course, of
quite like
course, of course.
circular
I knew
because
that.
they
Yeah, of
said
course,
whatever
of
God
course.
kind of like permits is what I will go with. Like when I was saying it's kind of like dogmatic, right? It's like dogma is when you can't like question things, and it's through different structures, and religion is one of those where you will say I believe in God because God is God and God all this that and the other, and you won't question things because it
yeah,
says
you
it in a
have to
specific
accept it.
book.
You have
And
to accept
yeah,
it, or else, like, what they say goes. You don't need to that, and that's just how a lot of churches are ran. You cannot question the pastor, because for me as a kid, I question everything. When I would read the scriptures and look up the definition, like cross reference everything, and it's like it didn't make sense to me even as a kid. When I tried to call myself question our preacher, I got in trouble for that, like big time, with my grandma and my mom. But I had questions, and as a kid, I've always been an inquisitive one, right? And I'm like, no, this don't make sense to me. Even with my teachers in school, I would get notes sent home. I would get punished. They don't want you to question anything because they try to save face, and they know you're right, but because you're a child, you're not supposed to do that. So I get where Moo's coming from.
and it's about critical thinking. Like my mother's Christian, right? But like I know she's a good person and she has got critical thinking. And in terms of like, say for example, like within her like specific religion, right, she shouldn't have any like, because it's kind of like cult like I said about like it's Jehovah's Witness and stuff like that. She shouldn't have any affiliations with me because I don't believe in, I'm not part of that like cult anymore. And then they say like you were no part of the, but what she still does, like me and my mother are still really close and stuff like that. She just has her perspectives. But it's when people like good people are good people and bad people are bad people. You can be a good Christian and you can be a bad person as well, like a bad Christian. Like that's it. Like it's when people like stop themselves from like thinking outside of the box for the sake of like a book tells you to be a good person, so that's why you're going to be a good person. Like, why are you dictating your morality on a book?
I know some amazing Christians, you
Yeah,
know,
my little sister
one
was
of the
a
panel.
Jehovah's Witness.
And my nanny, who's sadly no longer with us, she was an amazing Christian, amazing Catholic, I should say. But yeah, I know some amazing uh, religious people in my life. I'm just not religious.
Not,
As long
but
as you don't use it as hate and to harm other people, I've no issue with your religion. As long as
yeah,
you're not a bigot,
to Mo's
as
point,
long as you don't use it for hate.
to Mo's point with the Jehovah's Witness, my little sister and my mom's best friend was Jehovah's Witness, and if we didn't have study with them, we couldn't play with them. We couldn't walk to school with them. They couldn't come outside and play with us. But once we had study with them, it was like all good, and they will excommunicate you. So yeah, I'm very familiar with that move with the Jehovah's Witness. You couldn't get blood transfusions. You couldn't get plasma. My mom, while she was still like under 18, my mom would fight and tell the doctors no, because my sister's grandma was Jehovah's Witness, and she got that from them. So yeah, whenever she needed a blood transfusion, because she had sickle cell, my mom would be up nights like just arguing and in frustration because those saved her life. But once she got older, that was on her. But the doctors would still call my mom, and my mom was like, she's of age, and I can try to talk to her. So yeah, that's the only thing that I didn't like. One of the two things I didn't like about Jehovah's Witness, because when it came to life saving stuff for my sister, that was a hard pill to swallow. We couldn't let that go.
Like it's so messed up. Like say for example there's this thing called like the two witness rule, and I've had conversations like with my mom about this, because like she's kind of, I wouldn't say like trapped in the cult, like she's kind of like halfway, because like we're like I said beforehand, we're close. She shouldn't have any sort of like communication with me because I'm not Jehovah's Witness, but like we're really close, and like she'll have my children and stuff like that, or like she'll take them like I let
Do
my
y'all know
children
Pastor
make the
A
choice.
Train?
Yeah, but like at the same time, like
Yes.
there's the two
Then
witness
it's the
rule,
Pastor
right?
A Train bold.
Yeah, so there's the two witness rule where it's like if you go through like SA like abuse and stuff like that, right? They can't be reprimanded because it means that there's two people have to witness that happening. And even though that happens in say with Jehovah's Witnesses, like about like them like molesting like other people and stuff like that, if there's not like two people to witness it, and they say that you shouldn't go to the police, it should be dealt with within that like community, but then they then say that you need like two witnesses to view it. But we all know how SA happens, like there's not going to be like two extra people who are going to witness it. It's mad.
Why you mention what you talking about? A Train, Little Moon Boots, Little Moon Boots.
It says send this to Pastor A Train.
If he's available,
Amen.
Hey,
Jelani.
Minty. It's funny. I was going to start hosting on religion again. I used to host on it a lot because I am a Christian. And I kind of love talking about religion. And
Me too.
I know.
I'm
And
good at it.
those used to be really good because I used to get to talk to a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds. And there's also a lot of people that have a lot of religious trauma, which is super valid. So I always am
Yeah.
interested in that. A lot of what Moo was just saying, though, really is about the influence and control um,
Mm-hmm.
in a lot of the religious institutions.
Yeah. Yeah, because not Mint, what Moo was saying was remind me a lot of like the Irish religion, where like the priests and what they did to children. So a lot of that was remind me of that. But wow, if you remember when we first met and I first was debating and people would bring up religion constantly and I had to set a boundary because they were using like certain people, not all, and it was different religions that they were using it to be so hateful towards me and other people, and like saying you're going to hell because you're LGBTQIA. I had to ban it
Yeah, what happened to
from
Jamal
my
for
life.
Jesus? That just made me think of him. Jamal for
I
Jesus, remember?
know.
Mm-hmm.
You remember
I
And
Jamal
told
he
him
for
we could
even
Jesus,
read the
told
Bubba?
us,
Bible together, and he
Yes.
never
yes,
came back.
I
Yeah, I
did.
remember.
He had more troll accounts than anybody. People you couldn't stand.
Jamal for butt sex. They
Couldn't
were
laugh.
so
I
mad.
said, God, dog. He
You
had
know, they
more
used to
troll
have a
accounts.
Jamal group chat where they would plan to go
Yes.
into
They
lives
did.
and troll him.
It
It
was
was so
nuts.
funny.
Taco, stop it.
Mm.
AC, I just want to say, what I want to clarify is like I don't really care like what people practice, what like religion they're in and stuff like that. The only reason when I start caring is when you're impacting other people's life and autonomy and free will and stuff like that.
I
So
agree
like
with
say
that.
for yeah, like when it comes to like wars, atrocities, this, that and the other, it's like that's when I have a problem. But it makes no difference to me what other people practice because that's not
Ain't
my life.
no
Whatever makes you
difference.
happy.
Have you met P yet? P is one
Yeah,
of our.
yeah, no, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Sorry, bold.
No, P, I was introducing P to Moo.
Hi, host. Hi, guys.
Hey, P.
Oh my God. Okay, I don't want that kind of video on here.
Hey, Moo.
Peace, my bestie in it.
Moo, I just want to say thank you. We haven't even gone after each other the whole time, so I appreciate that about us.
Thanks for screwing it up, DD.
Like this is what I mean. Like, yes, I do troll sometimes, but it's because what I say is so ludicrous. But if you get to know me as a person, I'm not actually a bad person,
This is the Moo that
right?
I like to talk to.
It's
You
just
were like this when I first met you, and then me and you just started like rah-rahing with each other. But thanks for the
I know.
conversation, Moo. I really appreciate that.
Much love, DD.
Okay.
Really want to see Move Snap. Watch when she comes over, when
Mm-hmm.
the quote unquote black indigenous say that they're not African and we're forcing them to
Correct.
be African. That shit is the funniest.
Right, Moo?
God, yeah, Atem. Oh
No,
God.
Moo had like a very like I don't know. She went off on me in Prince's live. It's very weird. That was my only interaction with Moo.
Whoa.
Yeah,
She was
it's
off with
true.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
did.
do
And
go
like
off on
called me a
people.
bitch and like acted all weird. I was just like, oh,
Yes.
You
okay.
know,
Yeah,
it's a duo situation. It gets worse though. It could be a lot worse.
I mean,
I
it didn't
do do that.
impact me, but Prince was not happy about it.
Yeah, I do that like sometimes, but it's like I'm not trying to. Okay, I am trying to be antagonistic sometimes, but like I can also be a serious person. Do you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah, I
that
just don't typically interact with people that act like that. Generally, I will
I,
just talk around you. That's
Uh,
just my.
exactly
I'm a
as you
chill.
should. Do you know what I mean? You've got free will, but like the irony is, like even like say with Nick, like I think I just said like I don't want to say it again, but like it was the other day I just made a comment because he had been like coming for me, and then when he comes up, he's like, "You think you're the dictator? Well, friend, but you but yeah." It's just like okay, whatever.
That's
Oh
the
my
way
god,
he
that's so
sounds.
funny.
The dick. He's a dictator? What?
Like it was talking about like a so when he said, I think I find it quite ironic when you're talking about the debate, but like you're trying to make it seem like you know about debate and stuff. Yum, yum, yum. Like
I want to
it's
hear it.
like okay.
I think he might have been schizophrenic a little. I don't know.
Don't
Schizophrenia?
blame schizophrenic people for these people's problems.
Uh-oh. We're
Leave
not going to
them
escape through to the schizophrenia tunnel. All right?
alone.
Hello. Aura. How you doing? Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
August. Oh, here we go.
I'm back, everybody.
Every season on block because we got a
Now
new
I'm trying to go to what are we
puppy
talking about,
dog.
August? What do you need to get off your chest?
I don't need to get anything off
Are
my
you
chest
fucking
now.
sure?
I'm positive.
Okay. Good lord. Come it all rude.
They're
Give it 5
stalking
minutes.
me. You don't
Today
know
I
how
said,
much.
now I said hello, everybody first.
You did. That's why I had to check. Check the temperature, cause damn.
Hey,
August and Mark, hey, have you made friends? Are you like friends now? Like, you know,
Mm.
did you resolve your, conflict?
Does
August
August know he's
found out
black?
that I'm one of his actual uncles, so he doesn't have a choice.
Wait, what? Are we the same age?
You can't have an uncle your age?
I'm far older
Oh
than
yeah,
all of
I
the
do. Well,
people
I have an
here
aunt who's
put
younger than me.
together.
He's way younger than me. I forgot about that. I have an aunt who's like
My kid has an
20
uncle
something
younger than
years
him,
younger
so
than me, or 30 something.
what the hell?
He's playing a live, but Bella don't want me to play it, even though it's on
Moo,
a
I don't
YouTube.
have conflicts with
Hey,
people.
or
You don't, Mark. Hey, it was August that was like bitching more, like. But I get it. Like when he was
Moo, I
talking
don't
about like
understand
his
why you
fam.
keep coming for me. It didn't work
I don't
yesterday
either.
when you tried to do it
It's like
yesterday
it's
with
like
Robert and it didn't
August
work,
is
Okay,
right?
normal stance.
okay. I'll
Yeah,
stop. I'll stop. Anyway,
yeah, you
Bold,
tried
I'll
to
be
do it with
back. I
Robert and
need to
Robert
drop
was like,
down
"What
for a
are you
second.
doing right now?"
Hang
Right?
on, Bold. I'll be back. But anyway, like August, like you do the same thing back to me, so I need to do it to
I
you.
do, but you tried to do it with Robert yesterday and he wasn't even he was like, "What are you doing right now?"
Bill, why?
Why do I hear about Robert being such a
So I'm
villain? What
assuming if you could get hold of Joy or Vonnie or one of the youngsters, maybe.
What is
Who
this?
said
Um,
that? Who said Robert?
I didn't know until someone
Okay, I'm going to Jen's live.
That's
gave
Jen.